Yo, how many dots? The yellow dots. What's up, y'all? Shout out Trench News, man. Trench News, I'm back at y'all with another one. Yo, they can't do it like Swag. Yo, what's up, y'all? Anthony Burnett, what's up? Appreciate all y'all love support. Thanks to everybody's got Trench News. Hey, smash that like button when you come in, man. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. What's up, y'all? Shout out Joe the Mob, man. Shout out all my mods. Dimitri Collins, what's up? Shout out all aboard. Shout out Donna Ray, 130 boy, what's up? Let me see who all in the building. Let me go up. Ray Duck, what's up? Popping off. Cheryl Sis. Cheryl Sis Trump. I only know one Sis Trump. What's up, Miss Sis Trump? I know the Sis Trunks. Hey, shout out to the Sis Trunks. Hey, shout out Anthony Burnett, man. Shout out all aboard. Double 000. All aboard. What's up? 16 started still dropping FBG nuts interview. Who is that? Who is that you talking about? Who is FBG nuts? Oh, butter name nuts now. Y'all be giving niggas names overnights, man. What's Trench's News name? No, if y'all name them nuts, I gotta be a dick, huh? From 53rd and State, Robert Taylor's. I knew you had to be from over that way. You got family from the Ickies? Payroll Black, what's up, man? Hey, it's Saturday, man. It's busting, man. I'm bringing my minds up here, man. I'm finna just do the regular stories, man. That's all what y'all want to hear. Then I'm bringing them up here, man. For sure. Check it in from Flip Biscuit. Shout out Flip Biscuit. I'll be getting to these stories though, man. You got this guy, you got this millionaire, NBA basketball player, John Morant, man. You got him crashing out, man. He up at guns and clubs. He damn near lost his life, got ran over. $200 million max contract. Got a sneaker deal worth multiple millions. Man, go lose it all, man. Gonna lose it all, man. Trying to be a gangster. If y'all don't know who John Morant is, man, he the one who always doing the little giddy dance. And he played for the Memphis Grizzlies. I only talked about him because I know y'all gonna ask me about him, and how I feel is nigga stupid. Nigga, we grew up on the low end, we ain't had shit. For us to have some millions and then fuck it up, bro. Like I don't understand how people fucking up like that. Like, how can you really get the bag? You get the bag and then you fumble that motherfucker. Like, the goal is to get the bag. Hey, look, remember this, y'all. Don't let nobody tell y'all when y'all get y'all sacked, don't move out the hood. Move you and your kids farther away as you can from them motherfuckers. I'm telling you. That's all I'm saying. Don't let nobody tell you, man, you know Punk for moving. On some real shit. Misery loves company, man. Hope he paid, their hoes paid off for sure. Some of y'all watched about 500 of these videos, but this is the first one I've been on live. I appreciate it, Chris F. Yeah, hell yeah. I love basketball, man. I love every sport, man. I love every sport, shit. You know, when you be incarcerated and shit, you gotta watch tennis and all that shit. You gotta make life for everything. So, shit, I watch every motherfucking thing, bro. Country music awards, all that shit. Yeah, I don't understand why niggas trying to be a gangster, bro. Like I said, bro, growing up, well, we came up in the projects, like your chances of joining the gang, you had to join the gang back then. You know what I'm talking about? It was like you had to join because, like, say if a nigga catch you and they know you from over there, they gonna whoop your ass, they gonna kill you. So it's like you might as well join the gang. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't have to join the gang, but it was like most likely a person to think like that. Like, man, I can't even go to school because dude, and I'm at this school. You know, it ain't even like that no more, bro. It's like set tripping shit, bro. Like niggas got the internet, niggas got way more advantage than we ever could have had, bro. For a nigga to even sign a contract for $1 million, bro. Just imagine 200. Yeah, that Ja Morant, man. You better be cool, man. Hey, I seen Miles Bridges, man. It's a guy named Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges played for absolutely. They used to chase us from Beasley at Washington Park. Shout out Payroll. I got some of everything. I've not posted it to social media. For sure. Hey, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. All right, I want Miles Bridges play for the Hornets. Swipe. Yeah. Miles Bridges. That's what I'm talking about. Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges, he had a max contract, bro, and lost all his shit, bro. He lost all of it, bro. That nigga ain't even get a chance to get to the bag. He fumbled it. He fumbled the bag, bro. I know who I'm talking about, big dog. He fumbled the bag, bro. On everything. I hope old girl was worth it, bro. Hey, this guy Charleston White, man, he losing it, man. Charleston White, man. A lot of people been asking me about the Charleston White situation, what I think about, what him and Mav Hoffa. I didn't even know Charleston White knew Mav Hoffa, besides as a battle rapper or some shit like that. But this is what Charleston White seemed to do. Charleston White, he intelligent, bro. So he going after anybody who hot, anybody who got damn near 1 million subscribers or anything. He gonna go after you on everything. He gonna go after you. So if a motherfucker feed into him, the best thing for the dude with Charleston White is just to know him, bro. You shut him down by knowing him. When you feed into him, Charleston White gonna break you down. He gonna break you down because you done fed into it now. He intelligent. He intelligent enough. He know what he doing, man. That's all to it, man. The nigga know what he doing. He playing with people, mamas, kids. Nobody ain't off limits to him. He ain't no real OG because a real OG ain't gonna say that shit that he's saying. Like if you gonna preach some real shit, preach that shit, bro. Like, if you gonna preach some real shit, standing on business, preach that shit, bro. But far as you talking about people, mama, like King Von mama. King Von mama ain't never been on the internet. A lot of people don't even know how King Von mama look. Unless you go back and look for her videos that's on the internet. You know what I'm talking about? To disrespect her, she ain't got nothing to do with what Von was doing. You know, she was at work. When Von was outside, she worked a job. His mama was a nurse. So while she was at work, this shit was going on because she ain't had no father in the house. You know what I'm saying? However you want to call it, man. She was a good mother, bro. She was one of the mothers in O Block that bro, she used to be on Von ass, bro. She was on his ass, but it's so much a mother could do. You know what I'm talking about? When they got a son who a teenager. And then they got multiple kids. Like Von got little siblings. Younger siblings, I should say. Nene. I don't know why you be walking away from the damn weed like I want to smoke all this shit. ASAP 10, what's up? Smash that like button for me, y'all. Smash that like button for me, y'all. Hey, I fly, you fly. Brody L said I'm big cap, right? Hey, it's funny about that, right? But his daddy said different. Suck my balls. Wipe me down. You niggas be boring, man. Y'all ain't got no life. Y'all making fake pages only to get blocked. Now you gotta make a whole new account. Like, get y'all weird ass on, nigga. Don't get mad because I'm the truth. What I cap about? Did dude not maul him? The fuck? Did you see the same video I seen? That was cap. Lil Fo was fire. Hey man, you sound about Lil Fo, man. When the last time you heard a Lil Fo song, man? Let's be real, man. When the last time you heard from Lil Fo, man? Somebody tell me, hey man, we fuck with SG Batman over here. Let me call SG Batman, man. Let me see if SG Batman gonna answer for me, man. Before I co-sign this nigga. Hey, what's his name, man? I don't even know the motherfucking name. I'm talking about some Batman. I don't even know the for his whole motherfucking name. Well, I can't. SG Batman. I think this. Oh no. Oh yeah. Hey, he was the chief keef out west, bro. He was the chief keef, bro. He had the wave like Chief Keef, but he fumbled the bag, bro. His own niggas got to coming at him, bro, before he even made it. That's what fucked Lil Fold up. His own niggas was them. I don't know the situation to say a nigga was hating on him. I can't say no niggas hate because I ain't from out west. But the stories that they came out with, like, you know what I'm talking about, they writing all his raps and he ain't about that shit and all that shit. You know, that hurt his career, bro. Them niggas hurt his career. I don't know what he's supposed to pay him. I don't know. You know. His producer was Lil Chris. No, but Batman was right for him though. Batman, little little Batman right for him. Everybody from out west in jail was telling me that shit. They said he wrote that I'm the man. He wrote that motherfucking He wrote a couple of little 4 hits. Little Batman did. I asked Batman, he ain't denied. King Jeezy, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, smash that like button if y'all just got in, man. We talking about all the topics, man. And Saturday is lit tonight. You know, I got my mods in the building. I'm bringing them up in 1 minute. What else I was going to say? We talked about the Charleston White situation. My whole thing with Charleston White, man, is motherfuckers just gotta annoy him, bro. You kill them off by annoying them. Some people you bury them by just annoying them, bro. Let them go ahead and kill themselves. Eventually they'll start looking like clowns and shit. You know what I'm talking about? After certain long as a person see chasing you, it could be 4 months from now. Motherfucker be like, damn, bro, they still chasing them, dude. That's a goofy. Now you lose the people who was with you. Cause now they calling you a fucking goofy. On everything. That's what the only thing I love about this shit. When a goofy do chase. It be like, you chase for nothing, goofy. Yeah, but you just gotta know Charleston White. Now far as that guy seeing them or Charleston White going to New York and playing with them like that, you know, I doubt if somebody from New York play that game that DJU did. But DJU ain't from Chicago, so it really don't matter. His ass from the bird somewhere. His ass, from the Calumet Bill. Now everybody from the Calumet Bill. Why ain't see your ass on 63rd? On everything. I ain't never seen his ass. You from the Calumet Building too? My dad used to be a janitor. What's his name, nigga? I know every janitor was in there since 1920, nigga. On everything. Since 1920, nigga, I know every janitor, nigga. My grandma had it wrote down on the list, nigga. She done fucked all of them, nigga. How I know? Because she done fucked them. I got the list, nigga. I'm just saying though. Niggas don't play like that about their own city though, bro. Like if you really a LA motherfucker, California, not LA, California, or you really a New Yorker, or you really a Floridan, you know what I'm talking about? Ain't no nigga gonna disrespect your city and another nigga gonna sneak them in. Like, no, that just no, it's not gonna happen, bro. Just imagine if King Von Daddy was alive. You know what I'm talking about? Silk was alive. One of them was alive. And DJU pulled that shit. His own guys who went on there for that little bread that they went on there for, they went even. That's how I know they broke. Y'all broke. You gotta be broke. This nigga, what's the name? Disrespected Von Mama. Say all that his nephews and sister. You hear me? All they dead people, bro. Like hell no. When I seen them on the couch, I say, yeah, they gotta be broke. Trisha News got 200 for you. Yeah, it's just some shit that you can't go. It's just some shit. It's just some shit in life. Even though you look past shit, you ain't even got to be part of shit. Like it ain't got to be on no gang shit. But like, once a motherfucker get to talking about a whole state, like fuck everybody from Illinois, you know, it's only a certain amount of fuck y'all before you be like, what? Like, bro, we don't need no dude. Like, why is he saying fuck us? You know, fuck y'all there. You know. And then it be real niggas in the background that'll come out and be like, oh man, dude the goofy, bro. Y'all ain't gotta say fuck us like me. Dude the goofy. Dude the goofy. Y'all ain't gotta disrespect us. Can't no nigga start a war for Chicago and think I'm in that shit. When I go to your state, I ain't got nothing to do with them niggas. On there, I ain't got shit to do with none of them niggas. They on their own. On there, don't try to, man. We from Chicago now. No. Get his ass. That's how niggas be. They can see you out of town, niggas get on their ass. Now they want to be, oh man, we from Chicago. We supposed to stick together, nigga. You just on the internet smoking dead people yesterday, nigga. Get the fuck on. Shout out Hustle, man. Shout out Jeffrey Batter, East Side Jeffrey Batter, man. Shout out my boy Duck. Shout out the whole Bay Area. Shout out Made Media Magazine, man. Juice Crew. Hustle Bay, Dro the Mob, That Beezy. Hey, somebody check on Maisha too, man. Some keep on telling me that, man. Check on Maisha. It was bogus skit, and he paid for it. 16 shots, never troll like that. Hey, you don't do that in the city, bro. I don't give a fuck what you doing, bro. Like, I ain't for the violence either. Like, I don't want nothing to happen to him, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't for that, but you know, you a clown for that shit, bro. Like, that's some clown shit, bro. Like, niggas chasing it. That was just a clown shit, but he got some dope content. Like, he be doing his thing, but certain shit, clown shit, bro. I don't even pay attention to. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You let niggas steady getting on this couch and telling them what, oh, we ain't answering that next question. Like, oh, hold on, you gotta get my money back, bro. Like, I done asked you niggas 10 questions out of 10, nigga. Y'all only answer one. On some real shit, bro. Like, I need my money back. That's how you know it's some goofy shit here, goofy. Because a real nigga would have been like, they know I ain't going for that, bro. I ain't answering it. What? Wani thought he was, Big Wani thought he was slick. Y'all ain't peeping. Big Wani was like, man, bro, this why I'm a veteran at over rookies. Wani a rookie and I'm a veteran. Wani, man, I'll pay for interviews. So I just kept on talking to him until he fucking had a whole interview with me on my shit. You hear me? Like, I just talked to him, and I got everything that Truth Teller wanted to know, all his money, and just talking to him. But he thought he was, oh man, I'm this exclusive. Well, tell us more. On everything, tell us more. Oh, one of you high. And just to prove he ain't high, he get the, you know, it's like, it's the game, bro. Shout out Hustle Bay. Shout out Hustle Bay, man. Hey, shout out Payroll, man. Shout out that dude Payroll, man. Wrap it up, Payroll. So they caught you at a 7-Eleven fucking the club today. My boy Payroll be going viral. Y'all gotta watch him, man. That's the one who be hitting the clucks in the washroom at 7-Eleven to go viral. He'll stick his camera in the stall, then bring a clucker there and go wrong. Y'all got to get hip to him, man, so y'all know who he is. Go follow his page. Make sure y'all don't, you know, so y'all won't get into it with him. Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know, because why do you keep on every time without what's the name? Every time my head glitching. I'm gonna get back to that story. I want to get on this story though real quick before I lose sight of this story, man. This some shit that y'all need to know. This some shit that everybody in the world need to know. And y'all need to know like this shit for real. Alright, so look. I don't know if y'all seen the new technology, but most small towns already got them, bro. Like, it's small towns. Like, I know Naperville got them. Peoria got them. Des Plaines got them. They even got them. They got these. They send these out. Like, instead of sending a dog out in the woods to catch you after you done ran in the woods and escaped, they send a robot dog out there. The robot dog, he seeking, and he could bite your ass, and he could do everything that a dog could do, and hold you there until the law come. You hear me? And then just imagine still biting you. You know, like it break you down, snap your wrist. What a lawsuit in that at? The fucking thing malfunctioning and break one of your bones. Hey, look, they got these robots coming out, man. And they're gonna be doing the traffic stops. I know a couple of agencies got them already, like Naperville and shit like that, bro. They got them dogs already. They been had them. But I just think that shit dangerous, man. Like, what if it fucking malfunction, bro? Fefe gonna get down. Fefe gonna get down on that dog. Oh man, Fefe, hey, look, he can never own another dog. The dog gonna bite him in his ass every time. You told on my uncle. How the fuck you say the dog did it though? The dog gave me the gun. What's your last name, boy? Jackson. What's your last name, boy? Jackson. First person get killed from that, there'll be a quick recall. Oh, something gonna malfunction, man. It'll always be some shit, bro. And it's gonna kill a nigga first. The first robot dog to kill a nigga in the trenches. And it's gonna be on 63rd. It's gonna be on 63rd. I'm calling it right now. The first death of the dog is gonna be on 63rd in 2028. On 63rd and in between Eberhard and Rose, the alley. A nigga gonna be running, is gonna bite his leg and twist it, and is snap his leg. He gonna bleed to death before the law get there. And that's gonna be the end. Trenches News told you first. Hey, look at them niggas. They finna be inbox. Man, why you talking about all hood gonna die first? I said about a fucking robot dog, dude. I didn't say about no ops, bro. I said a robot dog, dude. Hey, look, they by Carlton Jones. They inboxing me already. Hey, bro, why you wishing death on our block? Nigga, I said a robot dog, dude. Fuck off my page, dude. Wipe them down. They need to make mods. They need to make mods for the inboxes. I'll let my mods have a field day. For be coming through. He said this about you. He said you cap. Well, I said he gotta go fund me. The fuck? Is that cap? I ain't even want to speak on this shit, man. But fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. I ain't even want to speak on it because I know God bless me. God bless my soul and my heart, man. And you know, it ain't even in me to go there, man. But there's a nigga on YouTube, man, who always talk about me, always don't listen to him, try to destroy my fucking platform and everything. And this bitch got the nerve to ask for a GoFundMe, nigga. Only you better stop smoking rocks, nigga. You just did a Cam Capone. I know your ass got some money. Jamaica gotta GoFundMe. Jamaica. I know that community hitting you. I know they hit you. Hey, God don't like ugly, man. Everybody fuck with me and rise up against me on my mama. He's spanking their ass with a belt. I believe in God for real, bro. I believe in God for real. You using God for bullshit. You a gang member one day and then on the interview you back a gangster. I don't get you, Clarence. But I put $20 on that tab, man, just to make sure you know what I'm talking about. I looked out for you, man. So next time when you say something about me, make sure you say that at least Trenches News gave me $20 on my motherfucking GoFundMe for your motherfucking rocks, nigga. Because we know you getting high up there. You heard me? You should have put on that you was trying to start an organization or something. BD Jakes. Yeah, BD Jakes. Yeah. It ain't my calling to judge him about the book and shit. I'm just talking about like why you always fucking with my name though. I don't never say nothing about this nigga, bro. You hear me? I don't say nothing about nobody, bro. Like everybody always come at me, bro. On everything, I try to help niggas, and people be always come at me, bro. On everything, I'm the only nigga who have 8 niggas, and after 8 niggas I help, 5 of them when I told they ass, this ain't nothing personal on everything. Your ass kicked off my page. You kicked off my page. I ain't fucking with you. You in the corner too. I ain't fucking with you either on everything. This shit business to me. They got mad. Try to come at me. God put the belt to ass. Bow. No more careers. Wop. Put belt to ass, nigga. I pray every day, nigga. Soon I rise, nigga, and go to bed. I pray, nigga. On everything. I pray that he keep me away from y'all hating ass. I'm from Springfield. You know anybody up here? Shout out Springfield, man. Yeah. Shout out Springfield. My people's got a Hurl's Chicken up there, man. The only Hurl's Chicken up there. For sure, for sure. Shout out Consistent Post. He should acknowledge that you sent them some cash. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I want him to acknowledge, that he got that $20. No niggas like him will try to delete it. Church of News gave me 20. Let me delete it. But yeah, though, man. You know, just count your blessings, man. That's why I don't be trying to worry about nobody else. I don't be trying to down nobody page, bro. I hope everybody eat, bro. I hope everybody eat. I be meaning that shit. When I say I hope everybody ate today, I be meaning that shit, bro. Because it's been days that I went without a meal. So I don't laugh at nobody being broke. Shit, I had skates. I had Timberlands with skates on the motherfuckers, bro. Who gonna tell you some shit like that, bro? Like who gonna keep it real? Who gonna keep it real with you like that and tell you, nigga, my motherfucking Timberlands turned into skates, nigga? Some real shit. I be humble because I ain't had shit. That's why I ain't go out and buy belts. I don't go out and buy belts and Amiri jeans and all that. No, y'all can buy that shit on everything. Just make sure you have a boutique at the end of the day when you done wearing all that shit. Open up you a motherfucking boutique on everything. Don't let them pants go to waste because you just spent $800 for them motherfuckers on everything. Take care of them kids on everything. Take care of them kids on everything. And when you got it, just make sure you take care of the kids, bro. Man, respect, man. King, you stand up, guy. Keep up the content. I appreciate it. Isaiah 9-5. Was Ball Out really with it in the drill scene? Hey, look, I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. I know of Ball Out Daddy. I don't know of Ball Out. Ball Out is originally from 79th and Road somewhere. Like 79th. He originally came from 79th. You know, his daddy from like, I think like the Avenue or somewhere over there. Low Life, the Avenue, in between, all that shit was once good with each other. You know what I'm talking about? When I was young, they was good with each other. They went into it. So, yeah. Some of the flyest people crashed out or dead. Yeah. Because they ain't know they worth. They was, hey, look, you know why people died in our cities and other cities? People died trying to impress other people, bro. People died because they trying to follow a leader. Ain't no way in the hell a nigga we won. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all this why we not won with the Ida Wells. Hey, look, Newtown, where I used to be from, you know what I'm talking about? I ain't part of shit no more. I'm a civilian. I'm a neutron, whatever you want to call me. I'm a goofy. Just make sure you come correct when you approach me though on everything, because I still got my survival skills in me. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't shit about that left, but I ain't no game member, none of that no more. But look, just let me tell you this. Newtown and the Ida Wells was in war. Talking about dead bodies. I got a cousin who, goddamn it, they left by a stop sign, goddamn it, wrapped up in the sheet during the war. You hear me? Like, for real. Bodies on bodies. But listen to this, though. Listen to this. My generation, not the older motherfuckers who's older than me, my generation. I went to school with the Wells. I went to motherfucker Doolittle with the Wells. I went to Douglas with the Wells. Some of them went to Donahue. You know what I'm talking about? I lived over there in 559. So when the niggas was telling me, oh man, you finna walk over there with the ops, I gotta go to the crib. You talking about I'm going with some ops that, you know what I'm talking about? There wasn't no ops, but man, you better be careful, man. Dude, they might get you. And it wasn't even that type of situation, bro. Cause I lived over there. I went to school with them. They didn't understand this shit. So as we growing up, now we understand it. Yeah, them G boys and all that shit, what we was taught, but they were still my friends. So when the buildings went down and we still had property over there, man, the Wells was invited over there. Niggas used to look at me like, bro, why you bringing these G boys around? I'm like, bro, what they do? Man, his uncle did something to one of our homies. Man, you got to be a dumb motherfucker, bro. You telling me I'm supposed to be in tour with one of my homies from the Wells because his uncle, which is y'all age, did something to one of your friends. You hear me? Like he ain't got nothing to do with it. He wasn't even born when this murder happened. Man, I refuse to be warned, bro, over some old shit, bro. Over some old shit. That's what these niggas need to get past. Hey, look, we can't bring nobody from 2012 back. So to be killing people still from shit that happened in 2012, you motherfuckers some goofies on everything. You motherfuckers some goofies, and Trenches News here to call it out as it is. You motherfuckers some goofies, bro. You niggas better get a bag, man. I'm telling you. Because if you 25 years, if you 26 years old now, 30 years old now, 10 more years, you will be 40, nigga. 15, 45, nigga. 20, you will be 50. On everything, bro. And what you gonna say? What you gonna say you got out the streets? Tell me. What you gonna say when your daughter and them going to prom? Now your kids older now. Daddy, can you buy me some shoes? Hold on, I gotta call my other girlfriend to see if she got that check. Now you using the dick down game. You gotta dick a female down to get her paycheck to take care of your kids now. Or if your shit might not even work no more. You hear me? Your shit might be out of commission because all the Percocets you done popped. All the fentanyl patches you got on your arms. You know what I'm talking about? Like, man, you better be serious, man. Hey, look, when I talk this shit, I don't talk this shit to look down on nobody. I talk this shit to tell y'all, bro. Hey, look, hey, when you grow old and shit, gang, them ain't gonna be there. They ain't even there when you go to jail. Hey, look, D Rose, 600, no lawyer. C-Day, no lawyer. Carlos, C Murder, C Thing, Kenny Mac, no lawyer. Vaughn, when he was in that fighting that body, he beat that shit with a public defender. He ain't had no motherfucking lawyer on everything. So look, let's get real. Let's get real now. They ain't got no lawyers. Man, I don't want you to send me no motherfucking commissary, nigga. Send me a lawyer, nigga. We fight for our life, nigga. Fuck that little $300 a month, $500 a nigga. We need a lawyer. On some real shit, nigga. Ain't no honor in this shit. And then niggas be like, oh man, you supposed to be solid. Solid for what? I'm fighting for my motherfucking life and you can't help me, but y'all out there having a good time. What's being solid? Being solid is you give me a lawyer and you give me all the remedies that I need to try to face these people. You hear me? Exhaust all your remedies. You hear me? Like, that's how you supposed to do. Supposed to exhaust. If a nigga really your homie, bro, he gonna exhaust all his remedies. All the money he got, they gonna put on the line, bro, for y'all life. If it ain't that, then hey, all rules out the window. Ain't no rules in the streets anyway. My granny always told me that. My granny in Florida told me that shit. My Haitian grandma, she told me that shit, bro. Like, ain't no rules in the streets, period, bro. Like, ain't no rules in the streets, bro. Only rules in the streets is the ones that 12 of them got that you going to jail for. On there. Anything else ain't no rules. I'm telling y'all, man, it's time to be leaders, bro. It's time to be leaders. Like, we losing all the kids to violence, bro. Like 11, 12, 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds. They walking around with switches. It's 5 of them in the crowd. It's one motherfucker. Hey, what remember the article on Nene? I don't know if you remember the article, but it was an article in there where a boy shot himself in the foot out west in Chicago. He shot himself, and the dumb motherfucker had 4 more guns with switches on it in his book bag. Well, he shot himself. The boy shot himself out west. He shot himself in the leg. His homie them run off. And study his homie them grabbing a bag off his back. His homie them got scared and thought somebody else was shooting at them and ran. They left Shorty with 3 switches in his book bag, and the gun was on the ground that he shot himself with. What a parent said, though. Oh, I thought he was at school. The school don't call? Like, come on, I know the school ain't still got this dumbass voicemail that called at 3-something on time where everybody know the fucking time where it's called. Now, I could tell you the time. Hey, it's going to call at 3:35 on everything. I'm at the crib. I'm at the crib waiting on that motherfucker to come through. You hear me? Soon when it come through, it ain't gonna, it's gonna say, you need to get in contact with Chicago Public High School. Your son, woo woo woo, has been disciplined. You know what I'm talking about? It's gonna say something. It's gonna say something that's gonna get you an ass spanking. You hear me? So niggas used to answer that phone. Hey, my girlfriend calling at 3:35. OG never understood. Nobody ever understood that code. Like, make sure you ain't by the phone. My baby say he need the phone at 3:35. Whole time I'm trying to press that motherfucker. Yes, 4. On everything, have a hype up there. Yeah. But yeah, though, if y'all love y'all kids, bro, like y'all start taking care of home, bro. Take care of home, bro. Even if you ain't with the female or something, bro. Like, if you ain't with the female, bro, and you see a shorty them on the block disrespecting a female or disrespecting his mama, bro, smack the shit out of him. She's scared to go to jail because she got to take care of her 4 other kids that's in the crib. But you can smack the shit out of them. Like, for real. It's time for us to stand up. We got to stand up. And that's why my platform is open to motherfuckers who wanna help this shit. Not dictate shit, but help. You know what I'm saying? However you can help. It might not be finance. It might be, you can help this way. Or you got an idea that's a good idea. You hear me? Like, it's time for us to stand up, bro. First, we got to stand up and help the women. All the women, they winning, but they just ain't got no mans in their household, bro. They winning though, but they just ain't got no help. And if you on the block and that's your block, like you said is, then you supposed to help. You see a little nigga out there, man, I'm coming in the house when I want to. Hey, little bitch, get in the crib when your mama say it. Next time she say I'm beating your ass every time I see you. Or you scared because he gonna shoot you. Touch me, I'm gonna shoot you. That's the first thing them little bastards say. I got something to drink. Rest up, Vine. Yeah, though, but man, it's like for real though, man. Motherfuckers gotta look at the bigger picture, bro. Like, I don't know if y'all know, but it feel good, bro. Like, to get an income, take care of your family. It feel good to be able to go on travel on activities. That shit feel good, bro. That shit feel good. I ain't gonna lie, it feels so good that to be able to do. And like when a motherfucker asks you, like your girl asks you, like, I need my nails done. You could do that shit with no problem. You know what I'm talking about? Or I need this, I need that, bro. That shit feel good. That's a good feeling, bro. Or to my mom, she asked me for something, you know. I could give it to her, man. That's the proudest thing I'm glad of, man. And I hope I get this shit till I'm gone. You know, I just pray. And it just get bigger and bigger. My daddy smacked the shit out of all 9 of us. Hey, look, that's why, hey, look, if you, I'm gonna say if you 30, I'm gonna say 30, probably like 30, 29. No, I'm gonna say 30, no, probably 32, 33, 33, 33 and up, probably ass whoopings. After like 33, them 32-year-olds and 31-year-olds, they want accept no ass whoopings, bro. Niggas was fighting with their mamas after us. Like, we ain't never thought about playing with our mamas. Can you give me some popcorn? We ain't never thought about playing with our mamas, man. We never thought about that shit. I said something to my mama disrespectful one time, bro. And my brother smacked the fuck out of me, bro. Oh yeah. It's a Kaya. You right. You right. It is some families that be on that shit. It be some families on that shit. Even if you stay in the trenches, this family that don't play that shit, that you'll get your ass whooped. It's just so loose now, cause it's like everybody doing it. Like mama smoking with their kids now. I ain't flaming on no blunt, my son. I don't give a fuck how old he get. I ain't passing no blunt or no liquor or none of that, nigga. You gonna respect me as the same motherfucker when you was younger. So all snakes, MCNs, is just all reject. Negative, sir. Negative. Hey, look. Hey. Nothing rejects. No, you ain't gotta block him. You ain't gotta block me. He good people. No, they ain't no rejects, bro. They just they was all together, bro, but they got their own leaders. And actually, they one of the deadliest. They one of the deadliest people. They one of the deadliest gangs in the city of Chicago. Don't you know who 800 Fats is? You don't believe me? You see what Lil Fats did? Motherfucking dangerous. Them 2010 and up kids for real. Oh yeah. Hey, no, hey, we gotta go a little down than that. I'm gonna say the 2003 kids. 2003 kids. 2003, 2000 kids, period. Just the 2000. KTB, Bin Laden, AK-47. Hey, y'all, match the views with the likes. Smash the like button for me. I got my boy Uncle O. I got Uncle O in the building. I got my boy Duck in the building. I got Kaya Baby in the building. I got Queen Lotus in the building. Hey, what's up, my boy King Almighty? Shout out King Almighty, man. King Almighty in the building. Show King Almighty some love, y'all. That's the funniest fat motherfucker I know. Hey, no, but I ain't eating Savage Black today. I ain't eating Savage Black today. There's been a lot dry on YouTube. I gotta start dropping my stories now. It's getting dry, Nene. It's time to do stories back. Start doing the stories back. I'm finna start the stories back now. It's getting dry on YouTube now. I gotta start my stories. I just gotta make sure everybody ran out their stories first. I'm the king of this shit. I ain't even did her. I only did 63rd. I can't get off 63rd because I started thinking about more shit. Hey, what Duck at? What OMC? Is OMC on here? Mm-hmm. Hey, I don't know if I told y'all on here, but look, I'm putting out a petition. The Innocent Project for Northwestern Innocent Project, they're gonna look into D Rose case, a beer. They're gonna look at D Rose 600. They're gonna look into his case. I'm gonna do a petition. Nene gonna make a petition tomorrow, and I'm gonna need all y'all to spread it around, the petition for D Rose, man, that he innocent and that his case need to be looked into by the Supreme Court immediately. And if y'all I appreciate if y'all help do that. I know a lot of people might disagree and be like, oh, Swipe, he done killed a lot of people. Hey, look, we don't know that shit. Chicago be lying, man. I'm telling you, half the motherfuckers who y'all be thinking killed people, we already know 2 people who died that ain't nobody killed who they said killed. One of them, HK. The other one, Big A. Some severe motherfuckers with license to carry killed both of them. And niggas been bragging, oh, we killed your homie in the stove. Like, I'm thinking that shit happened. And then the paperwork come out and you be like, damn, this ain't even how it happened. Just like the Newski situation. I done heard them brag since 2014 about Newski murder. Man, it just came out that a midget killed Newski. Ain't that some shit? Man, y'all better wake up, man. Did I know L.A. Capone, man? L.A. Capone from my block. L.A. Capone ain't, he's 600.
94 shot.
His mama and them and everybody from all his people from my block. His mama, his grandma, everybody. We from the same project building.
Swipe, what's up, my boy?
Oh yeah, that was real, Kaya. That was real paperwork. Hey, if you know, you know. If you know that day about that day, if you was on 63rd that day, C Murder really got shot on everything. 20 died. He went to jail. He went to jail for that shit. That's real, bro. That's real paperwork, bro. See, everybody always saying something fake because they don't be knowing, but that's a real situation. Anybody from Iraq who was over there around that time on 63rd or was in O Block that time, then they know that that's real paperwork, bro. Because C Murder got shot. And he got shot like that from a party. Going outside the gate. The party was in O Block. So I know it ain't fake.
What's up, man? Hey, you know how you always saying pickle head? Hey, check it out. I got a pickle lighter now, nigga.
Oh man, that nigga done went to go and get a lighter with a dick on it. Shit.
What? Nigga got a zick. What the fuck is he doing?
That's the pickle head lighter right there, bro.
Man, what's up, my boy? This nigga Swipe. What's up,
shit,
my nigga,
man? Yeah, nigga in charge, man. Forever. What's up, man? I ain't even know what that meant at first. To my uncle, my old ass uncle put me on that. He said, "You don't know what this mean, nigga? Hi, Nick." I say, "Hell no, I don't know what no H Nick mean, nigga." He said, "Man, I'm the head nigga in charge in this motherfucker, man." I said, "Yeah, your crib, man."
First time I heard that was on what was that stamp? Lean on Me. When who was that? Motherfucking damn, I can't believe I'm forgetting his name.
That was the fat boy, who was played still.
Nah, he ain't the one said it. It was Mr. Clark. Morgan Freeman. He was like, I'm the HNIC, and then they was like, what's that? He was like, head nigga in charge. That's the first time I heard that reference. Trying to find my other phone so I can see these damn comments and shit. I ain't gotta be skipping back and forth. get this going here.
Man, I need to get a rich so I could get a Neverland, man.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I did. All right, yeah, I'm seeing the comments.
What's going on, though? I don't see y'all.
Shit, man. Hey, you know me, man. I'm burning the midnight oil, man. I'm out here till 5 in the morning, bro. Watching the night go by, man. Hoping I can catch that fox creeping through here again.
Oh,
and man, hey man, I've been like, I don't know what it is, bro. My luck been good as hell. Like, man, I had bought one of them $2 scratch off tickets, right?
yeah.
Won $500 off that bitch.
Oh man.
And then a couple of days later, I won 200 off a $2 scratch off, man. I'm like, damn, bro. And like, what's up?
Right around. We stop at a couple gas stations. What game you played?
What let me see. The Wild Time.
It's different games in Illinois.
Oh.
No, they got top games in different states.
Yeah, y'all got Wild Time.
We got that 7-11 shit. 7-11-21.
Oh. Yeah, all I've been playing is Wild Time, man. That's like my favorite one. That's like one of the easiest ones to follow. I hate all them complicated ass games, man.
I fucked them up one day. I fucked them up. I'm talking about I go back to get cash out my shit. They tell me I gotta go to another. I was like, nah, bro. Hey, look, I don't need you to add up all these tickets at one time. I know it's over $1,000. Hey, look, you can add these bitches up. Give me 50. Give me 50 more. Oh, we can't do that. You gotta wait till I'm like, nah, bro. Like, hell nah. How the fuck did I purchase these tickets out y'all store and y'all ain't got the money to cover none of this? Y'all can't give me $20. All right, give me 20. They couldn't cover.
They be lying their ass off, man. No, I tried to go back and get it. I had to go to damn Maya and get my shit cashed at the customer service there. So I'm like, hey, I don't give a fuck where I gotta go. Long somebody can cash that bitch up. I'm good.
I would have that bitch like my brother in the wheelchair do. My brother in the wheelchair, he told me that shit. He be buying like he'll go in there and buy rolls. He about a whole $300 roll and scratch them motherfuckers off. And you will hit or miss, but he be hitting. So I did it one day and I hit on everything. Them people owed me like $13.40. And I had it all in different tickets though, 50s, $75, shit like that, bro. And it all added up. $500 ticket, $50 ticket, all shit, bro. All hits. That lady couldn't believe when she winner, bitch. You here say winner? Get my motherfucking money. On there, so you know they say the thing. That bitch say winner, bitch. Get my money on their thing. Call the police. Do what you gonna do on their thing, but you gonna get my motherfucking money out of here.
Right. You weren't supposed to win. That was. They like, hold on, man. What the hell going on? These ain't meant for these motherfuckers to win.
You got fired that day.
And then like I'm like, cause like I thought it was $5, you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm like, it's a $2 ticket, you know what I'm saying? And it was just random as hell. And I was talking shit when I bought it, you know. I was like, no, I just want one of those. And they was like, good luck. I was like, oh, don't worry, I'm gonna win something. I'll be back. And sure enough, man, I got in the car, scratch off. I'm like, oh, see, I thought I was gonna win $5, and I looked at it again. I'm like, wait a minute, that should say 500. Like, damn. I'm like, all right, let me get that. Let me get that 500,000. Let me get that jackpot. That's what I want to see.
Hey, you walk out that motherfucker doing your perky dance, huh?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I can see him. I just come to 500. I just got 500. When you leave 500, when you leave 500, I can see my boy. I can see Uncle O in the dance.
That nigga clocked out on his lunch.
Hey, Mr. Right, get up out
bro,
that
I had just got off work. It was 6 in the morning.
Man.
Get up out that bed, man. You can't be talking to us from no bed, Mr. Right. Come on now. I know it's your bedtime, sir.
Nigga, I'm off tomorrow, man.
Are you off tomorrow?
Nah, I ain't on no case.
Cupcakes your wife.
Hey, yo, Sway. Nah, you know what it is? It's this little one right here. It's this little one right here.
Still up.
My baby. My niece.
That was my nephew talking to her. He was saying, hey.
You heard she said, "Get out of my house." I don't know if y'all heard her. She said, "Get out of my house." But anyway, yo, man, I'm off tomorrow, man. So yeah, swipe. I told y'all I'm gonna be back on that internet. You know what I mean? But I'm just listening to y'all, man. I'm just chilling. That's all.
Dr. Percy did. You had on your Lucky K Swiss. Oh shit, it's called Winslow.
Hey, you know what? If I was
that's
wearing
what
the
it
K Swiss, I
was.
probably would have hit the
They
jackpot.
playing with you. Hey, they playing with you. They want to play in the comments, and then it's a Beetlejuice looking motherfucker playing with you too.
It's all good. But I show face though.
Hey, he say he
I
show
show-
face, Savage Black. Hey,
show
on my
face.
mama, yo. Hey, New York. Hey, New York's in the
Yeah,
house.
you know.
Baby,
Oh,
Yeah,
Savage Black said that. Okay.
baby,
Hey, yo, don't let
Hey,
this Drake shit fool you.
Him and Savage Black might be a good one though, cause Savage Black got them bitches.
You know?
Hey,
Hell
yo.
yeah, Savage Black.
Hey,
Get your
Savage
ass
Black
on here.
don't want no smoke, man. I got my
But
money
yo,
right
swipe,
now.
yo, swipe,
Hey,
yo,
I
swipe.
got 100 on old school right now, man. Savage
Yo,
Black.
swipe. I kiss you now.
Yeah.
Yo, swipe.
I
Savage
got
Black
my
might
money
surge
on.
up on me.
Yo, swipe.
What's
You
your
served it
YouTube name?
first.
Hey, you hear me? I ain't betting on no motherfucker.
No, come on.
Nah.
Man.
Graham cracker.
For charity.
No. What?
I ain't doing no sturdy or none of that.
Hey, what's your screen name? A1 Rebel Law. What is it?
Outlaw Rebel 1.
Outlaw Rebel. Okay.
I want to grab that link. He dodging smoke. Hey, Savage Black, you can't be in the comments talking and dodging.
Nah. But like, yo, swipe. You
Savage
hyping
Black,
it
come
up.
on, bro.
Yo, swipe. What you said? You was like, yo, round 1. When I was like, I thought, what you said? That KC nigga. I thought that was Hustle Man 365. I was like, yo, y'all niggas kind of look like, and yo, swipe. You was like, yo, you heard what he said? He's like, yo, round 1. I was like, this nigga swipe starting shit.
I tell Swipe to instigate that, but that motherfucker. See, that motherfucker be on back in the corner laughing his ass off.
No, look, they be thinking that the old school, y'all got gray hairs and shit. So they be thinking that y'all ain't got it, like y'all ain't lived through this shit, like y'all went at our age, bro. So it be
yo, Swipe, you said round 1. You said, oh shit, round 1. I was like,
hey, we said, get him. He said,
and I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. You want to be put in the corner? I'm gonna put a nigga in the corner.
Hey, Savage Black, man, step up or be quiet, bro.
Savage Black. Nah, that nigga.
He speaking on the highlights. He talking about your highlights, my nigga.
Hey, yo,
bro, you gotta. It's like that's the rule. If a motherfucker want to get that kind of smoke, it's like you got to get on the panel and you got to show your face.
Hey, now you know what I love to see though, and I
got to show your face.
I got $50 for both of y'all. I love to see a round 2, a King Almighty against you, man. I got $50.
Hey, yo, look. Yo, this little one right here will roast her. She will roast. She will roast him.
My boy
she don't play.
I'm sitting at cash out for my boy. I'm sitting at cash out for. He came through round 1.
She would
fight.
Oh, boy, I feel like I'm backstage on Maury. That ain't my baby. Boy, if you don't get your motherfucking, this is your granddaddy, Mr.
Hey, hold on.
Ass off the camera. We know your kneecaps ashy, ain't they?
Hey, yo, why your head look like a cone shake?
Hey, Mo, why you look like Spike Lee?
Why you look like you supposed to be sitting in the corner with that nigga KC? Crack kid. Yo, chill out. I'm going to stop you right now, man, my nigga.
Hey, how many of me you see? You probably see 3 of me with them thick-ass glasses.
You absolutely right. You absolutely
them glasses thicker than
King Almighty taking shots, too.
Them bifocals, them ain't even glasses.
Nah, they trifocals. That's why I could try to roast you even more, and you got nothing for me.
You got on trifocals, and I ain't heard a try yet.
Hey, King Almighty taking shots too.
Boy, you look like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar like shit, boy. After the league like shit, I'm about to spark
you. You look like
brother.
Somebody that just shitted, and that last little piece of turd that just shitted out the ass, just sitting on the top.
I ain't like
Hey,
that.
Don't
hey,
do this. Don't
hey,
do
hey, you,
this.
hey,
Boy,
you
You
had,
was
Rob
the
hey,
came harder
last
than that.
piece of
Come on,
hey,
you
shit
you
got
was
to
drinking,
come
you was
together.
drinking the
somebody
dog
Send the
shit
asked.
tonight,
cash
right?
apps out, man, tonight. I'm
Hey,
sending
yo, hey, yo,
cash apps out,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Who
you
can
know
don't
what,
take
do
OG?
down
that.
It's
old
okay.
school,
Don't do
man?
that.
Hey, it's
Don't
Whoever
do
okay.
come
that.
I
down
know
here
you
and
Don't
take
do
still
that.
Big
mad
down
ass in
old
the
Gladys Knight
school.
motherfucker.
did
Don't
y'all
do
like
that.
that. It's okay. Where the
Don't do
rest of the
that.
pips at?
You top of the coin head ass nigga. Like,
Boy,
yo,
if you don't get your, I think I better let it go. Teddy Pendergrass
let what
looking
go.
ass on.
Oh
Looks
no,
like
no,
another love
you
TKO.
look more like a gay ass nigga with yo, what the fuck is that? George Jefferson on the top of your hair ass nigga.
No, I need
Let
you to
that shit
try
go,
again.
bro. I let it
What
go,
the
bro.
fuck
I
is
let
that
it go.
diamond in the middle of your
I let
forehead right here? It's
nigga.
the mark of Buddha. It's the skid mark of Buddha forehead ass. Fuck is you
No,
talking
you a
about?
skid mark still shit in your drawers ass niggas.
Boy, you
Cause
look
you
like
look like
you
that.
hit the
You look
block and
like
be like, hey yo,
you a
son, what's
35
today's
year old
mathematics
nigga with
looking
a
at?
16-year-old face.
Boy,
Still
them
got
glasses
shit
take up
drawers
half
in
your
his face.
face and you
Yo,
try and
you
smart.
cannot roast me, my nigga. I do this. I do this. Why you look so
Boy,
old
you look like
but
you smell
young
like all
talking?
menthol like shit. You a geriatric
No, I
patient
never
like
smoked a
shit, boy.
cigarette in
Fuck
my
you
life.
talking
Boy,
about?
you look like you
You
smoke
smell like
mad
all
dikes.
Ben Gay talking about, hold on, baby, my back hurt
No,
looking
you
ass.
been
Fuck you
gay.
talking
You
about?
been gay
We know you use the
before.
Shaq patches too, like shit. You work AutoZone,
Nigga.
does you? Hold on one
Yo,
second. Gotta put on my
facts,
icy hot
facts,
before I get them
facts.
brake pads for you looking ass.
You absolutely right. Cause you cannot drive a car ass Flintstone
The
ass
top of your
pedal
head
feet
look oily as shit,
building
boy.
ass nigga.
We can
You
see the
just
future
pedal.
like shit off the top of your head like
You a
shit, boy.
pedal.
What's
Yo,
up with
look,
the
my wife.
aliens like shit, boy? They abducted your ass and dropped you
Yo,
back off in Brooklyn like shit. Fuck you talking about?
oh nah, I'm never dropped off in Brooklyn. Hold on, who is this? Anyway, who
We
is
about
that
to
talking
spark
to
your
me?
ass up. We know who
Oh,
you is,
that's
Spike Lee. Stop lifting
hold on,
them
this
glasses
Savage
up.
Black
Every
nigga.
time you lift them glasses up, you look 50 years older. Stop doing that.
You a damn lie.
Please
Savage
don't
Black.
pick up that naughty
I
head and take a
understand why
shot.
you Savage Black, cause
Please do
you
not pick
been
up
Black
that
Savage,
motherfucking Burnett's and
and
take a shot.
you one
You look
ugly
like you
ass
drink
nigga, and
all
I don't
Burnett's
judge
and smoke
niggas,
Newport
but you one
shorts.
ugly ass nigga. That's
And
why
not
you
even
call
a short
Savage
of
Black,
Newport. You like,
cause
hey
you
bro, can I
garbage
hit your
black.
cigarette? Looking ass.
Nah, I don't smoke cigarettes, my nigga, but you look like you smoke
No, yeah,
every
you right. You smoke
needle,
all
He
blacks. You
fucking
smoke
you up,
everything,
black
OG.
miles like
nigga. You look like you smoke
talk
everything in
about,
the
hey
book.
young nigga, freak this joint for me.
Oh, why you think your face? Oh, you still there?
No,
Face
I'm
ass
still
nigga.
here. I ain't going nowhere.
Nigga, you damn near look just like me.
I used to Marshall Martin Luther King too, be like, hey, bro, don't
Damn
do
near
me
you
like
look
that.
just
Chill,
Hell
like
looking
me.
no.
ass.
And you cracking jokes
Why
on
OG
yourself,
look
I
ass
like
had
a
a
nigga.
dream looking
this
ass.
nigga look like a grandfather June bug? What's wrong with
Oh,
this
I
nigga?
know you not getting on here. You definitely look like a
That nigga
70s
sipping
R&B
moonshine
backup
right
singer like
now. Fuck
shit.
wrong with his ass.
Come
Oh,
on the
hold on.
camera.
I
Hey, you
know
gotta
that's
show
Look,
not
y'all
that
we
face. You
nigga.
gotta show
started
your
this.
face.
Hey, King
Almighty,
Almighty,
you
we
gotta show your
started
face,
this.
bro.
Get on the
Damn,
camera.
King
Oh,
Almighty
that's
Savage
This
Black started
I'm
baked
about to
packing
potato
spark
your
your
ass.
looking ass
Sherman.
nigga.
Sherman looking ass up.
Hey,
Yes, I
you
so
gotta
can.
turn the
so
camera
y'all
on. Gotta turn the cameras on.
Come
hold on.
on
So
with it.
y'all niggas some tag teaming ass
Nah,
fag
he
ass
roasted.
niggas.
Hey, he
Oh,
roasted.
hold on.
He
Man, we
roasted
Oh,
already sparked
KC.
your
oh,
black butterbean
oh.
looking ass up. You can
Oh,
drop.
hold on. That's that crack kill nigga? Is that crack kill nigga? Is
Hey,
that crack kill? Oh, yo, look.
Hey, OG ain't
hey,
at his
tell me
own
your
crib
man don't
tonight,
look
so he
like
can talk
Earthworm
his shit.
Jim like shit.
Nigga, you look like Earth World Jim, nigga.
Nah,
What
you
the
can't
fuck?
bite off my joke, gang.
Yo,
You
nigga,
look
you the
like
last.
Earthworm Jim. You
Yo,
look
you
like an
the.
extra in the Disney cartoon
You,
like shit that try to drop knowledge.
nigga,
Hey, young
you would
kids,
never
don't smoke
been be in
cigarettes.
this.
Put that cigarette down,
Yo, I don't
looking
smoke
ass.
cigarettes, but you know one thing for sure, two things for certain. You look like you smoked the last crack
Boy, you look
and
like Mr.
snorted the
Clark off
last
Lean on
line
Me
of
like shit.
cocaine
You smoke
and
crack, don't you, huh,
everything.
son? Looking ass.
Oh, so you trying to roast me? Oh, we can roast.
We could
Where
go
he
all
at?
night.
Where he
OG.
at?
Man, I told you every time you lift them glasses, you look like a
What's his
different
name?
Ninja
You
Turtle.
look
Stop
like you want to
doing
be
that.
free.
You
Yo,
got
take your hoodie
you
off.
got two of them. You
Or
got
Hey,
that's your
two
who
of
hair.
that
them.
look like a Ninja
Take your
Turtle
hoodie
like
off.
shit,
Is that
boy?
your hair?
Which one is you, Donatello?
Take your hoodie off.
He started
This
frying
nigga
King
work a
Almighty
AutoZone
ass up
by
as soon
day
as
and
he
Ninja
stepped in
Damn,
the
you
Turtle
look
at
like
club.
you
night.
got 5
What you
knots on your
talking
head.
about? Hey, hold
You
on.
the
I'm about to
5
hit my
fingers of the
vape.
world. You motherfucking. I'm gonna call you Thanos knots in the head ass nigga. Cause you got all the 5 fucking knots in the world, head ass nigga.
Boy,
Shut
you
the
know
fuck
what you
up.
look like?
OG fucked up.
Hey, I'm
Thanos.
just
Yo,
saying.
Thanos head.
Hey, I heard you plugged
Thanos
in on that
head.
brown shit. Hey, yo, I'm just saying I got a plug out in Nebraska.
There
You
go
know, we can
King
get it out there and
Almighty.
get it. My
King
man
Almighty
Knowledge,
came
he
Yo,
back
fucking
on
now,
heavy
the
looking
throne.
ass.
yo, Crack Hills,
King
King
Almighty
Almighty,
came
Crack
back on
Hills,
the throne. He come
Crack
back to
Hills,
take his
King
Oh
Almighty.
off the
no.
throne.
That
He
nigga
created this
Almighty
shit.
get on here looking like a box of Honey Nut Cheerios. What the fuck he got going on? That nigga look like
I
some
said I
Golden
miss my
Grams.
Uncle Charles, y'all.
This nigga stupid.
Hey,
Hey, remember y'all was talking about the jewelry clinking and clanking and shit? Swipe, there you go.
Y'all funny as hell.
slow. Hey, yo, Swipe. Yo, big up to Swipe, because Swipe is the motherfucking
That
instigator,
nigga Almighty
the
look like he
mediator.
just got whooped.
Yo, Swipe, I
OG.
love you. Y'all
OG.
niggas is crazy. Y'all
You
niggas is
took
crazy.
an L today, Savage Black, with this vape
I ain't mad at it. Nah, yo, look. One thing for sure, two things for certain. Nigga, it's okay. Savage Black, he's a savage black ass nigga. Facts. It's okay. It's okay.
And you's
It's
a
okay.
Carl Winslow looking ass nigga. You like a black Uncle
Nigga,
Phil.
and you are Uncle Phil.
Nah, you look like Uncle Phil, the black version.
Nigga, you look like
You just threw
motherfucking
jazz
Carlton.
out your crib
You look like the
two
new
years ago, huh?
Carlton jazz ass motherfucking
OG
what they call that shit? I'm gonna keep going.
That's alright
I'm gonna
though.
keep going. I don't
That's
stop.
alright though,
I
cause
don't
you will
stop.
never live down.
But
You look like
yo, why
Mr.
you
Brown.
sound like a little girl? Why you sound
You
like a
look
little
like
bitch?
Mr. Brown.
You sound like
This
a little
is your
bitch.
granddaddy looking ass. Fuck is you
You
talking
sound like a
about your
bitch.
ashy kneecap having ass?
Yo, this nigga right here got an ashy forehead.
Hey
You got
Cora,
an ashy
don't
scalp.
eat that potato salad. I heard they put a
You
lot
got
of
an
salt in
ashy
it.
scalp.
Looking
You got
ass.
an ashy scalp. That's why you wear a hood on your face ass nigga. Matter of fact,
Boy,
it's all good.
we know the top of
No.
that bald head skinning and peeling like shit, boy.
Nah, this shit is this
You
is
be
beautiful.
putting that
But your shit is
WD-40
a
on there. That's why
cone head
y'all
shape.
got a short stock at AutoZone, because you putting WD-40
Oh, this
on that
nigga.
shit, huh?
Yeah, I like that. I ain't gonna lie.
This nigga Savage Black
Nah,
is a
baby, fuck that
professional.
coconut oil,
This
baby.
nigga
I put
Savage Black is a
WD-40.
professional pig feet cook. What's wrong with this nigga, man? And look at this nigga on the top. This nigga look like he got a pot of baked beans boiling right now. Look at his ass. Neck bone sitting right in the pot. Big belly ass nigga. Fuck wrong with this nigga, man?
I love this shit. I love
No,
this
this
shit.
nigga didn't
I
get on
love
here
this
looking
shit.
like
That
a
nigga
fat
look
Uncle
like that
Ron
nigga
trying
look
to
like
tone on niggas.
that nigga look like the original Mr. Potato Head. Look at his ass. Fuck wrong with that nigga, boy. Made by Mattel, built ass niggas. That nigga Savage Black go.
Hold on.
Hey
Hold
Mo,
on.
this nigga King Almighty, y'all remember back in the day in the school books and
Yo,
health
he
class when they
bad.
had the body of the skinny nigga and the fat nigga? That was Almighty right there when they was telling you don't be
I
like
love
him
this
looking
shit.
at.
God
Nigga,
bless.
if you stand still long enough, you look like a Sharpie marker, black ass nigga. Fuck wrong with this nigga, skid mark looking ass nigga.
If you stand
Fuck
still
wrong
long
with
enough,
this
you look
nigga.
like an ocean wave like shit. Fuck is you talking about?
Get back on the camera, man, and take that hoodie off,
Hold
nigga,
on,
so we can see that.
I'm smoking.
So we can see that goddamn it woolly mammoth lick on top of your head. You ain't got a cow lick, you got a woolly mammoth lick on
Boy,
top
it's
of your
about
shit,
time
boy.
to retire that KC. Had that motherfucker look like the C and the K starting to switch like shit. Fuck you talking
Hell
about?
no, you and that nigga got interchangeable frames on y'all's glasses. Fuck wrong with y'all
That
niggas, boy.
motherfucking hat went from Kansas City to Calvin Klein. How the fuck that happened?
Damn. You got the before
in the face,
glasses. He got the
motherfucker.
after version of the glasses you got. Fuck around with your ass. I need a new prescription. Face ass, nigga. Fuck around with your ass. When I look in that nigga glasses, I see megalodons swimming by. Fuck around with this nigga, boy.
Yo. Time out. Real talk, y'all. Real talk.
Savage Black, you
What up,
the
baby?
first.
Man,
Stop it. Savage Black, you the only nigga I know that can swallow an electric eel. Fuck wrong with this nigga.
The fuck? Hey, yo, real talk.
You the only nigga I
Everybody
know that
gotta
stuck
stop.
up the Hostess factory and ain't get shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
y'all
you
niggas
talking about?
stupid. We all need to give each other space. Like that's in between this nigga teeth. Give each other space.
Nah, the gap ain't up here. Rob ain't up here, Mo.
You mean like the
space
space between them
teeth
two
ain't
bag of chips sitting in front of your big ass pot belly ass nigga?
And the face ass nigga out of this world in the
This
face
nigga built like a
ass
deep
nigga.
freezer. Fuck wrong with this
Hey,
nigga,
that
man.
nigga King Almighty built like an empty Gatorade bottle like shit.
Hey, Savage Black, shut your snapper turtle looking ass the fuck up, boy. Fuck wrong
with
with
his
Hey, Mo, who
with
said
his
that? Who
stick
said
man
that, Mo?
looking
I'm about to
ass.
lock your ass up. Who said that?
That's
With
Big
his
Dog
stick
Get
man
him.
looking ass, YouTube adventures
Hey,
looking
yo,
ass, boy.
get him.
Hey, Ray
Get
Duck,
him.
if you don't
If
get
you
He
don't
your
talking
take
big
King
about
toe
get
Armani,
him
if
dogs,
you
and
don't
shut
get
the
your
shit.
fuck up.
Pillsbury
Both of
dope boy
y'all
looking
sounding
ass
like
on,
some
sit
I
bitches.
down.
love
I
it.
don't give a
Hey,
fuck.
yo,
We gonna
Swipe.
get out here and we
I
gonna
know,
Yo,
I
kill
know
Swipe,
you.
that
you know
nigga's
funny looking
toenails.
ass.
I know that nigga big
Yeah,
toes.
wax looking
I
ass.
know that nigga's nails on his big toes long as a motherfucker. He talking about get him. That
Nigga, so I
nigga
can
big
see my
toenails
big toe
long as a
looking
bitch
ass nigga.
and brown on them motherfuckers.
Hey,
Oh
King
shit!
Armani.
It's
Damn,
a
y'all niggas
problem
checking
Hey,
right
this
for me
there.
nigga
like
can't
that,
even
like
see
that.
his big toe.
Hey, King Armani.
This
Yo,
nigga
your
almighty be
big
like, hey
toe.
man,
This
take
nigga,
that toe out
hey
for me.
nigga, hey Savage Black. If you stand with your arms held out, you will look like the bat symbol. Fuck wrong with your ass, boy.
Hey, King Armani.
Wah, wah, wah,
If you don't get your
You
Slim
gotta
Jims, your
put
wah.
Ray Duck
25
looking
cent in the
ass on,
machine
sit
to
down.
try again.
Man, I don't see nobody face, man. Why y'all ain't showing y'all face, man?
Hey, King
Nigga,
Armani, get your
Cause I
Slim
ain't
Yeah.
trying
version
to
of
get
Ray Duck
swiped
looking
last.
nigga,
ass
we
on.
do this. We do this. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Jasky, come
I
on,
do
man.
this.
Come on now,
Hey,
Jasky.
OG
Come
Nah,
on, get
got
on
on
here,
there
man.
looking
niggas
like
is
50
corny.
Cent and
Hey,
all
yo,
things
Swipe.
fall
Honor
apart
roll
like
student
shit.
looking
Yo,
ass.
Swipe. Niggas is corny.
That
Niggas
nigga
Niggas is
is
look
scared
like
corny,
to get
y'all.
on
Fifty
that
when he
camera,
had
boy.
cancer
I'ma
like
bake
shit.
your ass.
I
Michael
been on.
Johnson,
Yo,
Michael Johnson, I remember your Simba looking ass. Fuck around with you,
No,
nigga.
nigga
look,
said
I
Michael
don't go see.
Johnson.
I'm a man.
Michael Johnson.
What up, though,
I
Michael
was just
Johnson?
thinking about Bone Thugs Behind Me when I seen Joe Bone looking at.
Yeah, you said that
Hey,
last
yo.
time with your cowardly
Hey,
lion looking ass. Fuck around with your ass.
ain't like you been eating D batteries all your life.
Hell yeah, and your ass look like you never made it down the yellow brick road. Fuck around with your ass,
Hey,
boy.
you ain't never been to no dentist, have you, boy? You like what a dentist?
Hell
That
no,
nigga.
just like
Yo,
just like you ain't used the
yo.
last can of that Afro Sheen.
Nah, cause
Beautiful
y'all
people
trying to
use
outcuz
Afro
Alfonso.
Sheen looking ass,
Hey,
nigga.
hold on. Let me go in the front room, cause I'm
Yo.
built for this. Let me show you.
That
Let me show
nigga is
you.
the bridge that can
Look.
build us together.
Hey,
Hold
that
on.
nigga
Build
like,
us
let me turn my
together.
light on.
You
I'm about to
fucking
show
with
you
the
That
some
right
nigga
shit.
one.
Jasky
My
got the
daughter
fuck up
gone
out of
too.
there.
That
Hold on.
nigga is the
I know
bridge
this
that
nigga
can
ain't with
build us
these
together
pilot
in the
goggles he got on this
future, nigga.
motherfucking face. Look at him. That nigga
Hey,
got pilot goggles on. That nigga about
hey,
to
boy.
fly plane, ain't it?
Hey, every time I look to the left, he see
What time you
2026
gotta leave that
flight.
Hey,
shelter?
KC.
Look at this
Hey,
nigga, Michael
KC, how
Johnson.
you doing, my
That
nigga?
nigga cut that fro off. That nigga like a strong ass motherfucking.
Oh,
Hey, Duck, on the code, you can't tell me Michael Johnson don't look like CJ from
That
San
nigga look like
Andreas.
that nigga just got on here looking like a strong ass prairie dog. Fuck wrong with that
Hey,
nigga, man.
what time you gotta leave the shelter? About
This nigga
6 o'clock.
That
talking
nigga
about
look like a
oh,
healthy
this
ass
shit got
greyhound.
bullshit.
Hey,
Fuck wrong with that nigga.
I
hey,
love this
I've
shit.
been to LA. I know what time they put
Oh,
y'all at that
who
shelter.
That
the
nigga look
About
fuck
like
six
is
he
that?
come
o'clock.
with a
Oh,
narrative like shit.
hold on, Swipe. Who the fuck is that?
That nigga took
Who?
them
Is that
glasses. Who is that?
that nigga
Alfonso
that's
Wright.
smoking crack?
No, I'm
Oh,
saying
Man,
that
Alfonso,
don't
nigga,
you
man. Get
put your
off him,
face
man.
up
Leave
to
him
that.
alone.
Don't you put your face up to that screen like that
that
no more.
nigga he
Hey, it's
basic. Nah, that nigga
Franklin
basic.
looking ass.
Hey,
Franklin
yo,
the
yo, I
turtle
already
looking ass,
roasted
nigga.
you. I
Fuck
already
wrong with
roasted
your
you,
ass,
Casey.
boy.
Crack kills. I'm going back to the other nigga that crack kills.
Hell yeah, look like
Who the fuck is
you
to the
got a
left of
crack in
you?
them frames on them fucking glasses, nigga. The
Nah.
goddamn squids is about to come out them bitches.
Hey, yo, who that nigga in the face ass nigga next to you in that
that
cubicle?
nigga.
Who the fuck
That
is
nigga
Hey,
up
that?
there
OG that
drunk off
mixed that brown
shampoo.
with that right. He can't even talk right.
that
Hey, when you mix
nigga said
that
Chef
brown with the
Pillow.
white,
That was a
you
good
can't
one.
even talk right.
That nigga
Yo,
drunk
who the
off
Yup, that
fuck is
nigga
that
shampoo
nigga
right
said,
right
now.
there?
"Hey,
Yo,
cuz."
Got them
yo, I
old
love
ass
this
gray
shit.
hairs knotted up in that little ass chain.
Nigga,
What's wrong with that nigga, man? Hey,
I respect.
Hey, or who OG don't look
Hey,
like
yo,
the
Swipe.
father from
Hey, yo,
Menace to
Swipe.
Society
I
that
ain't
was
gonna
trying to
even
tell
lie,
Kane to
man.
leave the
Hey,
hood?
3 of y'all in a row, man. Y'all look like some shit off the Turtles, man. Bebop Rocksteady and
Hey,
the
yo, Swipe.
Sidekick.
Nigga, so you not master splinter, but you gonna be
Ah!
shredder or splinter, nigga.
That
Hey,
nigga
King
That's
Alfonso
Armani.
Wright
winnable.
look like a professional lasagna chef. Fuck wrong with that nigga. He only know how to make
Well,
lasagna.
well,
Hey, King
well,
Armani,
nigga,
you look like Mr. Popo out
that's
of Dragon
low
Ball Z.
key a compliment. I'll
No,
take that.
no,
I'll
OG
make a
look like
lasagna,
OG
nigga.
look
I'll
like
take that. ugly.
Make
Yeah,
you
'cause
look
your
like
ass
you look like the
motherfucker. But you
Hey,
look
Zo, they on
like
the chat talking
lasagna
about you
ugly.
laying down
You
like
like
you
you like
sexy.
yo, you like
Damn, y'all funny
lasagna
as
ugly.
hell.
look like you been
Yo, that nigga.
corn all your motherfucking life, nigga. I'm finna turn this bitch up. OG look like the Monopoly man.
Hey, Swipe.
Damn.
Hey,
Hey
Swipe.
yo,
Hey,
hey yo,
Swipe, you
hey
bogus,
yo,
man. You gonna put them on, you gonna try to crack on. Let
yo.
them
I got
niggas.
Hey,
one.
Savage
Mike.
Black just hopped on this
No,
bitch
Swipe.
looking like the Grim
no, Swipe
Reaper.
trying
Fuck
to
wrong
sneak
with
his
this
shit in.
nigga, boy?
Y'all ain't peeping that. He
That
trying to
thick
sneak his
ass
shit in.
Hey
mustache.
yo,
Hey,
it's a lot of
Money,
ugly
shut your
Hey,
niggas in this
Savage
ugly,
Black.
room.
fat man,
It's a
scoop
lot of
looking
ugly
ass
niggas in
up,
this
boy.
room, and I'm not one of them. There's a lot of ugly niggas in this room, and I'm definitely not one of them. I can
Damn.
count
Hey,
1,
Swipe.
2,
Man,
Look,
3,
you the
4.
look
leader
like
of
There's
you
a
them,
finna
lot
nigga.
of
fuck
Hey,
ugly
with
count
niggas in
me
this
up,
Beyonce
Swipe
room.
motherfucker.
What the
Carl
fuck is going on?
I'm
And then
glad.
I
Hey,
got
hey,
Kaya Baby.
hey,
Baby was
Fonzo. I'm
trolling
glad
and
I'm
be like, "Oh,
confident.
Alfonso's
Man, if
gay."
you don't calm your goddamn it, Ving Rams looking ass, guns and
It's
butter, baby.
okay. It's
Guns on butter,
okay.
built ass nigga.
Never that.
Go
Never
sit
that.
your
Hold
motherfucking
on.
ass down. Your ass about to have a
Forget that.
heat exhaustion. Keep yelling
Hey,
and
Back in
shit.
the
Fuck wrong
corner.
with his
Get
ass.
your
hey,
ass
you a
back in the corner.
goofball. That was a good one. That was a good one though.
Go sit back in the corner.
Sausage
Go
and
sit
His
back
built
in the
ass.
ugly
corner.
man.
Hey,
His ass
Go
look
OG,
like
sit back
you
in the
Ugly
better not
corner.
be
ancestor.
using up
Hey,
your Wi-Fi. You
hey,
know
hey,
Life
Zoe,
Away
he
use
called you.
Wi-Fi.
He said guns and butter. That was a good one. You got to give it to him.
That
That was
was
a good one.
no. That was gay. That was gay. Guns and
That
butter.
wasn't gay.
He
Hey, wait
reflecting off
up,
of that
bro.
movie, niggas. Guns and butter.
Ah, okay,
Wait,
okay,
wait,
okay.
It
wait,
I
would have
ain't
wait.
been
hit
Yeah,
that.
gay
we
if I would have
don't do
called
that
you
butter
Holiday,
shit.
nigga.
Hey,
I went
hey,
to
All
a
right, I
Wi-Fi.
got
public
one
school.
for
I
you
ain't
Wi-Fi.
get
then.
it. I ain't get it.
Since you ain't like that,
Yeah.
since you ain't like that
Nah,
with
we
nigga
don't do that.
Arby's, we got the meats built ass nigga.
Oh,
What
you
about Willie
super gay
Manchester?
ass.
We got the meats looking ass nigga.
Why
If you
you
don't
keep
get your
fucking with
pastrami
Zoe,
salad
man?
eating ass the fuck on, boy.
Look like you should have some more cap on your hat, cause that shit is
Hey,
long
King
gone.
Almighty, bro.
Look like you know how to properly clean pig knuckles. Fuck
Yo,
wrong with
where
your
you
ass,
come from
nigga.
again? Where you
Hey,
come
King
from? You
Almighty.
look like a skinny crackhead. Now you should sell two in the projects.
Hey, my
Now
nigga,
he
Who
got
the
that
fuck
Savage.
is
motherfucker from
you?
sausage smart meat.
Who? He
You
said you look
you
like a
used to
skinny crackhead that I used to
you
sell
used to
to in the
suck meat.
project.
You used to be sucking meat, but you ain't from the swamp meat. You a sucking meat in the head
I
ass
said
space ass nigga.
Slauson. You know,
You said
Slauson
what
said
now,
all that
OG?
bootleg shit, just
What?
like Harlem.
No, Slauson. No, I ain't from Harlem, Brooklyn. We started.
Savage Black.
Nigga,
Savage
I
Black
know
look
a
like
Brooklyn.
somebody
Nigga, I've been to
halfway
Brooklyn.
erased your face,
I've
nigga.
been to Brooklyn, nigga.
Yeah. Where? Where?
You look like a
Where?
blur like a
94,
motherfucker.
95.
Man, somebody should erase some of them strong ass cheekbones on your face. Why your cheekbones look
No.
like they
you
best
look like
friend
Hey,
a
Ricky
Fonzo,
Lake?
I've been all
you look
around the
like a
world, man. I'm an
teenage
A-Boy,
chocolate
man.
lab with
I hear you,
parvo.
Swipe. I
Fuck
hear you,
wrong with
Huh?
Swipe.
your ass,
I
boy.
hear you,
Two,
Swipe.
Hey,
three looking
Fonzo,
at.
my best friend from Brooklyn, bro.
What's your best friend? Never worry 19, never worry 9. Who the fuck are you talking
Nah,
about?
His ass talking gibberish.
hey, Zo, I'm an
Who the
ex-hooper,
fuck
man.
are you
I've been all
talking
around the
about?
world, bro.
Who's your
Alfonso,
best
His
friend?
ass speaking gibberish.
Hey, Magic Johnson,
Talking
Michael
Alfonso.
Johnson.
Hey,
Michael Johnson.
no, my name Big Mike. I just put Michael Johnson because I don't want no motherfucker get it twisted.
Man, I'm
Hell
not calling you
nah.
Big
Hey, y'all
Mike.
know who
Big
OG
Mike?
look like for real?
Hey,
Yo, we
Hey,
hey,
don't know
OG.
no
hey,
Big Mike
hey,
in Brooklyn.
hey,
Hey,
look,
OG,
look. I
you
bought
better
my
not
first
hold
gold
your
chain
hand.
from Slauson, man. That's how I
Hey,
know you
OG.
where you get that hat from.
Hey,
I'm not
OG,
from
you
Hey,
gotta hold
Slauson.
your hand
hey,
when
hey,
Yeah,
my
OG
boy,
bring
we
up
yeah.
can
one
never
of
get it
your
New
twisted.
York.
Portuguese looking ass. That's
I'm
We
all.
can
50
never
years
get it
old. I've been
twisted.
all around the
You
world,
up that
baby.
bitch
Trust
looking
me.
I
like
love this shit.
Noriega. Fuck around, drink champs
I
looking ass,
know,
nigga.
I know.
Hey,
Yeah,
Savage Black, bro.
but when you go to that underpike under that motherfucker, that bridge,
Almighty,
and
we know you
motherfucker
got
lose your ass,
extensions.
you be like, damn, you gonna think you Diane Karen.
You shut your ass
Who
up,
you
Savage
That
talking?
Black.
nigga
You get
Almighty
drunk off
sitting up there
Pepsi.
So you
looking
ain't never
like
been up. No,
Ivory
I ain't been
Mickey.
drinking today.
Y'all niggas talking
Cool
about some
brother
other
just got
shit.
extensions put
You
in.
get
My
drunk
bad.
off Pepsi. Shut your
Where?
ass
In
up,
the middle
boy.
of your face looking ass.
Nigga get
That
drunk
thick
off
ass
oyster juice.
mustache you got, nigga. Fuck wrong with you.
Boy, that thick ass
Michael
brim on
Johnson,
that
put a
hat.
shirt
Fuck
on,
wrong
man.
with you.
Hey, yo, Swipe,
Nigga,
you
my knee
started this
bone
shit.
connected to
Yo,
my hip
Swipe,
Inside
you
bone
kneecap.
looking
started this
ass.
shit.
Hey, who was the homeless nigga on the right?
You
Who was
look
that
like a
nigga right
brought to
there?
life GTA
You
RP
was every
character. Fuck
homeless
wrong with this
nigga in.
nigga, boy.
Hey,
No,
Michael
not you,
Johnson, don't
cuz.
come this way.
I know you ain't got no sheets on your bed. I know you gotta go washing in the morning.
Hey, Michael Johnson, don't come this way, bro.
I said, Big Mike, cuz all you gotta do is say something, and I'll get on your ass.
Damn.
You look
Savage,
like
they talking
Damn.
about
It
you
ain't
look
that
like
Hold on,
hard.
Mike
It's
niggas.
not
Tyson.
that hard. I got a
Hold
thousand
on.
jokes. I
Flag
swear to
on the
God, I'm on
plate.
number 3.
Flag on the plate.
Michael
That
Johnson.
nigga,
Look
that
like
nigga Savage
Flag on
Black
the
look
plate.
like
And I ain't got to
that
say
nigga
no
Savage
homo.
Black
That's
look
how I know
like
you
Vio
niggas
del
gay.
Negro, the Black
Y'all niggas,
Rooster looking
y'all ain't
ass. Nigga.
confident. That's
Hey,
how I know you
Savage.
could never get a Chicago female, because you niggas
Hey,
ain't got no
Savage, hey,
confidence.
this motherfucker talking about you look like the
Y'all
scab
niggas
under
is
the Band-Aid.
crazy.
I can't go,
I
Marty.
love
Your
this
ass sound
shit.
like the fuck on
I
Dragon Ball
love
Z.
this shit.
Who said that, huh?
Yak
I can't hear you, Jasky. Put your face on the camera.
Man, y'all better get y'all 40 ounce drinking ass on somewhere.
Damn.
This thing is
They don't
Get
Swipe.
on
even
the
see
camera,
your
Oh,
face
Jasky.
no
shot.
more, cuz.
Hey, yo, Swipe. Hey, yo, Swipe.
Hey, Savage, they said you look like the scab under the Band-Aid, my nigga. They got you fucked up.
Swipe.
They
Yo,
slamming his ass.
all them other niggas
And they
drank
mother
40
smell like
ounces.
possum sex.
What
That
the
mama.
fuck?
Damn. Now you
Hey,
gonna put his
Hell
Hey, yo,
mouth.
no!
Swipe.
Look at this nigga.
He say, man, New Yorkers be the
That's why
funniest.
he ain't want to get on his ass on public transportation. Fuck wrong with this nigga.
Both y'all head shaped like red pinto
Man, I
beans.
who,
told y'all,
who you
OG.
His
talking
ass
about,
on
cuz?
Yeah,
That was a
hey,
good one. I
Yo,
ain't
his
gonna lie.
ass on the bus smelling like
that.
everybody.
hey, they said if they had a game
Hey,
called Match It, y'all,
that nigga said, dude, on public
Savage Black
transportation. Who you
and
talking about,
Savage
cuz?
Black and OG,
That
they
nigga
said y'all
J-Ski on public transportation. That's why he
Hey, that
That
nigga
nigga,
K, he
hey, that
look
nigga,
like when he do his
he ain't
nose
want to
like
pop
that,
on
he
here on
smell real
public
good like
transportation
shit.
in a
Hey, that nigga
motherfucker.
scared to show his face. That
hey, that
nigga probably
nigga
got
J-Ski head
boogers in his
long than a
nose.
Goldberg
motherfucker.
got.
His ass got
Yo,
on here
somebody
looking
said
like one of the
Whoopi
Cypress
Goldberg
Hill
got.
members. Fuck wrong with his ass.
Hey, no cap. Jay said Lucky it won't let him join. He said he'll flame
Yo,
both of
who
y'all.
said Whoopi Goldberg and the Gap Face ass nigga?
That nigga head
Damn.
long
Let
than
me
a
go look. Let me
Yeah.
motherfucker,
go
boy.
look, Simone.
Come
Niggas
on,
be scared to
Jay.
show their
Yo,
face,
y'all
man.
niggas is
Oh,
crazy.
gee.
We on here.
We
That
out
nigga
here.
J-Ski on his last
Nobody
route.
was
That's why he
safe.
don't want to
If
get it.
you get up here and show your face, you was not
Hey,
safe.
y'all know anybody want to buy a dog? Hold on.
They say y'all asses like y'all smoke
Man,
jams.
Boss Rob ain't for
Right.
sale right now. I'm not selling Boss Rob
Hey,
right
what
now.
you want for
No.
that, cuz? What you want for
See,
that?
look.
Man,
My
ain't nobody
dog ain't
want
never
that
had.
dog. That
Look.
motherfucker look
No, this
sick.
I'm keeping it real. My dog ain't never had sex, bro. Look, buddy.
That motherfucker look unfed.
No,
Ain't
my
nobody
dog.
coming to
He
buy no
good.
dog from
Hey,
you,
how much
Otis.
you want for it, cuz?
No, he ain't never had no pussy. I'm trying to get
How
him
much
some
you want
pussy.
for it?
No, I'm not selling him. I'm trying to make him. I'm trying to have a mate, but everybody up here, all they dogs is
All
neuters.
right, so that's what I'm
Man, an
saying.
old lady named Velma gonna buy
Hey,
that
that's what I'm
dog, man. Don't
saying.
even trip.
Hey, cuz, I'm
Hey,
gonna
why my auntie named Velma? You an asshole. I swear to God, boy. I swear to
I ain't
Velma
even know
Johnson.
that.
That's
I
my
ain't know
auntie
that
name
shit.
for real. Her name Velma for real, G. I'm
I ain't
serious.
know that though. I
But
ain't
I ain't
know
getting
that
my dog
though.
away, Swipe. I love you. I'll give you one when this motherfucker has some kids. I'll give you one for free. You ain't gotta pay
Hey,
me.
y'all lucky my boy OFC at the cut, man. Y'all don't want to play with my boy.
That nigga in traffic. That nigga in the car, ain't he?
Yeah, he
That dog gonna give a birth to a King Almighty.
Nigga, you sitting up there looking
Nah, my
like a
dog
polka
is
dot
dating.
right now. Fuck wrong with your ass, nigga.
Boy, you
Look,
sitting up there looking like a German Shepherd. Fuck you talk about,
but
nigga.
they hating
You
on you,
sitting up
G.
there
I'm on
looking
this
like
bitch.
That
Who the
nigga
But,
fuck
look
called
like
my
she
name?
gonna shake it
I'm
like a
telling you,
red nose
don't
looking
play with
ass.
but you hating on you. Come
my
here.
boy. Don't play with
Who
Uncle
the fuck
O.
called my name, man?
that
Uncle
I'm
nigga
O.
sitting here
Michael
laughing at
Johnson look
everybody.
like a
I'm
that
trying to
nigga
smoke my
Michael
runs and
Johnson look
shit.
like a strong ass fight night creative character. Fuck
Hey,
wrong with that
For
OFC,
nigga,
real.
put
boy.
me in pre-roll,
I'm
nigga.
just in shape. I told you I used to hoop, man. Damn, leave me alone.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah, your
shit. I'm like,
head
I
in
got
shape of a
anything.
Put
I'm
me in
busted
sitting here
baked
smoking my
pre-roll,
bean.
runs and
OFC.
shit.
You
I
ain't too
I used
far
to
from
be
me.
on
Go
TV in
get
the
your
'90s.
Look
replay.
at Unc on the
Hey,
bottom.
I was out
Look
there
at
and
Unc on the bottom. Look at him.
What
we
up?
played LaSalle, we played Iona, we played
Nick gotta take his
yeah.
glasses off so he can
Yo,
hear
who the
better. Fuck
fuck
wrong
is
with his ass.
that?
God damn.
Nigga had to take his glasses off so he can hear better. You know when you get older, your senses be getting fucked up and tangled up and shit.
It's my dog, man.
Said that motherfucker said, "Ooh, Yakville
But
Man,
329."
no, hell no.
but
Uncle
Motherfuckers
Bada
taking
looking like
mad shots in
Stanley.
the comments
How many
though.
times have I had to ask you guys to
I
stay
love
They
on
this
not
my
gonna
shit. I
they
grade?
love
not gonna
this shit.
climb up
I
on the
love this
camera
shit.
though.
hey,
I
y'all
love
on
this
this
shit.
bitch late.
I
And I
love
gotta
this
work in the
shit.
morning. I don't give a
Man,
fuck.
Jace, hey,
Hey,
I'm
put the
off
dog in the
tomorrow.
I
screen.
Jace,
love
you
Like,
this.
pop on the
Hey
camera,
yo,
nigga, so
hey
I can
yo, hey
flame
yo,
your ass
hey
up.
yo,
That's how I
hey
know
yo.
you
Hold
niggas
on,
ain't
hold
got
on,
no
hold on,
job.
y'all.
put the
Hold on,
dog in
y'all.
the
Jasky
Hold
screen,
look
on.
like.
like me.
Hold
Jasky
on,
be
hold on,
sending them
hold on.
Like,
pics
put
in
the
the
dog dog in the
comments.
screen.
Yo,
Oh, the dog. Yeah, but
hold on, y'all. Big up to Swipe. Because Swipe is the master manipulator instigator.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I ain't
This
even say
nigga
nothing
start
about
the
him.
whole shit.
Y'all ain't
And I love
heard
it.
that shit
And I
yet?
love it. And I love it.
Hey,
Hey,
now see,
my
Hey, yo,
boy,
Swipe,
if you don't
yo,
get
Swipe.
your
now
polar
see.
bear built ass,
Ooh.
You see what I'm talking about?
Hey,
Hey,
Uncle
look,
Ben,
grizzly
yo,
bear
Swipe.
paw in the
I ain't
goddamn
said nothing
screen and
about
shit.
you, Uncle Ben. I ain't said nothing about you, Uncle Ben.
No. Yo, Swipe, you started it when I thought Hustle Man 365 looked like that KC in the face ass nigga. And you like round one. Come on, Swipe, you started
Hey,
it.
Hey, you should have never called my name, man.
Hustle
Potato
Man look
soup
like a
eating ass,
motherfucking
nigga.
anteater, son.
Nigga, I roasted you. What the
Hey,
fuck
where
is you
Hustle
talking about?
Man at?
I destroyed you. Nigga, what the fuck?
hey,
Yo, Swipe, what
they
you said?
crazy as hell.
Round one.
Hey,
Yo,
DJ,
Swipe,
the
what you
Wild
said?
Williams said
Hey,
all
hey,
5 of
Black
y'all was
Suge
just
Knight.
not
That
on
East
y'all
Coast,
camera.
West Coast
And
shit
y'all look
dead,
like the
Black Suge
foul
Knight.
heartbeats.
Hey, yo, Swipe, what
The
you said?
reunion and shit. Look at Eddie Kane up there.
Damn, I said.
Started off Savage Black.
Crack
Nights like this,
Don't
I
like that.
wish
Savage Black. Quiet your boy.
raindrops would
Crackpills.com.
fall.
No, quiet your boy when he
Why
started.
That
don't y'all
nigga, that
saying something?
Yo,
That's
hey, yo,
What you say, Swipe? I
yo,
could hear you.
I'm
look,
not
that nigga
doing it.
Michael Johnson sing the bass and shit. Bo 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 bo
Hey, they said
bo
all
bo.
5 of y'all was just not on y'all camera. Y'all
King
couldn't get
That
Almighty,
nigga
you the
Michael Johnson
bodyguard
is
like
dressing.
shit. Talking about, nah, bro,
Right.
you can't get on
Don't need
stage.
no diamonds. Don't need no pearl.
King Almighty,
Hell
you
nah,
just
his
got your
ass
head on
Flash.
your belly like
That
shit.
nigga on
I
the top
love
is Flash.
y'all,
That
man.
nigga took
Y'all
Eddie
funny as
Kane's
shit.
spot. Fuck wrong with that nigga, boy.
It go good. What made me
All
the
right.
ass, man? Made me the
All right.
always
I love
one
this
Big
shit.
D
I
ass.
love
Dog
this
on the
shit.
top look
Always
like a
playing.
backup
I
singer for
love
Usher
this
like
shit.
shit.
I love this shit.
I'm sorry, what?
I respect that KC hat wearing ass nigga because he's not gonna let that die ever.
I thought
Ever.
that was
Hell
Beanie
Jackie
nah,
Sigel.
Kane
Robinson.
OG.
Jackie Robinson. Jackie
I
Robinson.
told y'all the C and the K is starting to shift. It's going from KC to Calvin Klein. I'm telling y'all.
Yo, nigga. Yo, I'm old school. I still
Oh,
rock. I
that's a
don't
new
rock Calvin
KC hat right
Klein.
there. That
I don't
Nigga, you
rock
look like
Guess.
you got jaundice. Sit your ass back somewhere, nigga.
Damn. You said
That
that to
Boy,
nigga
you look
me?
Savage
like you
Black
got
look like
type
he
2
got
Yeah, I got you.
diabetes
jaundice.
I
like
got you.
shit. Fuck you talk about.
Savage Black one of
Hold
them
on.
Save the Children kids for $1.99. You can feed them for a year.
Hey, yeah,
Hey,
yo,
Swipe,
Swipe.
I ain't
Hey,
even
yo,
gonna
Swipe.
squawk
I'm about to
your
play my
ass
shit
up.
back up.
We know that
Yo,
man
Swipe.
still musty as
Hey, yo,
hell. I ain't
Swipe.
even
Oh
Hey,
gonna
my
yo,
lie,
God.
Swipe.
That
Swipe.
nigga
Hey,
Savage Black can only digest kidney beans. He can't eat nothing else but kidney beans. Fuck wrong with
hey,
that
yo,
nigga, boy.
Swipe. Yo, Swipe. When you
Hell
be on
no.
your, David
That wasn't even
Chappelle type
funny.
shit, yo, my nigga, yo, I guarantee you gonna be funny.
You
Cause
shut your ass up, nigga. You look like you eat spoonfuls of peanut butter. Sit your ass back.
you look
Nah,
like
that
you
nigga
just
wanted
sit
that
and
nigga.
shit
I'm
every
Hey,
on
day
my
and
Hey,
son.
Mo,
cuz.
that
Like
nigga
he'll sit in front of
OG.
he'll sit right in front of the damn TV watching Young and the Restless, eating spoonfuls of peanut butter.
That
Fuck
nigga
wrong with
wanted,
nigga,
that
you
nigga wanted
old
his
ass
royalties.
nigga.
That nigga wanted his royalties from Easy.
Royalty. Get the fuck out of here. I
you?
am royalty, nigga.
Hey, you
I
better
am
Chill.
definitely
royalty.
push that life
That nigga
alert
I
still
button
looking
am
on
for a
your
royalty.
ass.
contract.
That
Check your
Saveka
ass
got
out.
his ass leaning,
I
boy.
don't do
Hey,
one thing
Duck.
for sure, two things
Duck.
for certain. I don't give
Hey,
a
Duck.
fuck
Hey, that
about
nigga look like he on a
Yo.
Tylenol regimen.
I'm
Fuck you
making sure my
talking about.
kinfolk up here.
Oh yeah, I'm in this
Hey,
motherfucker,
what
man. My
made me?
sound
Yeah,
kept
he
going
pissing
off.
me off, man.
Hey, that nigga like he been eating Skittles all his life.
What's up with Mo? You good?
Pork rind eating ass, nigga.
Hey, Kaya, what made me? Yeah.
Hey, that nigga
Hell
be
nah,
eating.
that
That
nigga
nigga
look
be
like
eating.
here. You want to know about the struggle? I tell you about the struggle looking ass.
That nigga look
Hey,
like he got a cold ass Starburst smoothie recipe. Fuck wrong with that nigga, boy.
oh, hold on.
Oh, that was a
Look at
good
it.
one.
He
Hey,
just
that was a good
remembered it.
one.
Look. I do built that.
It's in the
They talking about
refrigerator
Swipe
like
got
shit
this like
looking ass.
daggone. They going crazy. That nigga
Cool
Dejan Williams
breeze.
tripping.
Hey, Swipe. I
Savage
do. I
Black,
got
low key,
a question for you, cuz.
y'all look related. You and buddy look related and shit. Now that I look closer and
Mo,
shit,
that's your grandfather like shit. Them highest cheekbones
Hey,
y'all got.
y'all niggas look like
hey, 4-7s. Almighty said, "What's up?"
Man, it's nice to see you back on here,
Four
Almighty.
sevens is back
We
on here,
started
huh?
this shit,
Yeah,
Almighty.
Climb
yeah,
up, man.
With us.
Almighty to go. Almighty started this shit on my mama. He the first
Hell
one to
yeah,
kick it
this
off.
shit
We was
started
on
with
some
me
just
and
talking.
Almighty.
He got on this bitch, got the roasting the whole panel. I'm
Somebody
like,
said they just
fuck
off
this nigga. He
the
just
bum.
roasted all us, bro. Like we wasn't even on that, bro. And then with motherfucker like, man, you gotta bring that shit back.
Look, the dog sad as a motherfucker, man. He don't even want to be there no more, man. Like, somebody please come get me. This nigga don't do shit but blow smoke in my cage all the time. I'm sick of this shit. I don't never eat on time like a motherfucker.
Hey,
I don't never get took outside. Then they whoop me when I piss on the floor and shit. This shit is crazy. Somebody call Peter.
Take this bitch outside, yo.
Hey, bro, chill out.
Fuck this dog. Hey, Swipe, come get this bitch.
Hell no, bro. They better not did no shit like that, bro. Hey, man, you been on my page, bro, forever, bro. Jump, hey,
Oh,
try to jump on.
what
bro.
happened? What happened?
No,
I think you're talking to Made Media.
No, the one who was on here with Almighty on my.
You talking about
Almighty.
777 shit?
07. Yeah.
Scary.
That nigga
Don't be scary.
Come on, man. For old time's sake.
They bringing them back out on everything, bro.
Man, don't let me have you running, man. It's all fun, man. I'm still
That
fuck
nigga
with you on
troll.
it,
That
dog.
nigga troll.
Right, it's all jokes.
That nigga the Fed. Fuck it, we gonna keep it like that. That nigga the Fed.
He's stupid. That nigga the feds. You stupid as hell.
Must be.
Me and motherfucking
You don't want that smoke.
We got payroll. We got motherfucking King Almighty payroll. Savage Black. Jayski got them all.
Man,
OMC
don't
got
have
them
payroll
bitches.
come up on here. I
OMC
already
got
had to
them
fry
bitches.
his
Like
ass
one
up
thing
on
about
the hood
OMC,
page, man.
one thing about OMC is OMC motherfucking. He come with combo.
4-7, get your 40 snapper photo looking ass on here,
Just
boy.
go
I
ahead.
had to fry payroll, fat precious looking ass up.
Hey, grab the link, 07.
Payroll and already caught
Yeah.
it.
I'm all running up and shit now.
Man,
Y'all
bring me
ass-
a payroll.
Y'all ass
Payroll,
crazy. Hey, dude, cuz that nigga funny. What's his name, man? That nigga retired. I swear to God, I be laughing.
I ain't came over there, got Herbana spanking y'all ass right now. I'm not gonna lie. Herbana is spanking y'all ass.
What call
Hey,
you,
man,
baby?
you shut your Joe Camel looking ass up, nigga.
Who you talking to?
That nigga Savage Black look like he about to spit right now.
Uh-oh.
Look at his ass.
Damn.
Hey,
Nigga
cuz,
like a teenage emu
Swipe.
up that
Hey,
motherfucker.
Swipe, I had tickets to the Ashanti concert tonight, man. I ain't even go. I gave the tickets to my friend.
Hey, Duck. Hey, man, you had this bitch lit that one night though.
I'm
Hold up, cuz. Hey, you heard me, Swipe?
I would have brought them for you. From you.
No,
Hell yeah, he heard you.
I gave him to Aisha. They went to the concert downtown Chicago. You know, downtown like the hood now, bro.
Michael Johnson, you don't shut your Judge Mathis looking ass up, man.
Hey,
Damn.
I don't even wear glasses, bro. Come on, man. Hey.
That nigga look like Judge Mathis.
Nigga, I'm a handsome dude, man. Stop it, man. Stop it.
The Young Thug version. The Young Thug version of
I ain't
Young
trying to be
Mathis.
funny.
Alright, I'm loading in the Grizzly world. I'm about to drop out, man. Y'all stay dangerous.
All right, make sure you watch your feet before you go to bed.
Man, I ain't even hear shit, bro.
Yo, Almighty, I'm coming
Nigga
for
sound
him.
like
He said, hey, he tell that nigga, make sure you wash your feet before you lay down. Little dirty ass.
Hey, man, dude, Swipe get this shit from us, man. That's family. This shit does in her. Hey, you know what fucked me up, Swipe? When you said you have motherfucker crying, want to fight you. Hey, I felt that shit. I just didn't jump on because I was at work. I'm like, man, he ain't lying. Whole lot of motherfuckers won't hit me with a bat because I'll roast their ass. The best outfit on, they got the best outfit on. I got on motherfucking Olympians. Yeah, you want to play? All right, let's play.
That'd be the best shit right there. When you get a motherfucker when they fresh as hell and know they
That's why I
fresh,
don't
and
give
you
a fuck
still
about
roast their ass, have something.
I love that shit.
That's why I don't give a fuck about no money, cause that shit ain't nothing. We ain't had no money. All we had was jokes. You say something wrong, we gonna get on your ass.
That's how you know you got a motherfucker when they start talking about how much money you got and shit. And it's
No,
like,
that's
yeah,
how
they
you know
done.
you got it.
Hey
That's how
man, you
know
shut
you
your
got
Big
it.
Sean sounding ass up, man.
What's
That
that?
nigga sound like
Soon the
that nigga
bring
sound
up
like
some money,
Big
you tell 'em
Sean.
you lost in the hood. Soon you say something about you
Ass,
ain't got
ass,
no
ass,
money, you
ass,
lost.
ass, ass, ass. Hear that?
Damn.
Who is
Watch
that?
that
That
back of
nigga
your
going
neck and tell
crazy.
us how the towel look. Hey, Savage Black, you can't jump out Big Dog J-Ski. I see you ducking that smoke though. Yeah.
Nah,
Right.
I ain't ducking smoke. I'm almost
Yeah.
off the bus. I got something.
Who's
You can't
Look,
get
scared?
hold on here. I can't see
Look,
the
I knew
names
he was
on
on
here.
Public
Somebody just
Trends.
called me Michael Easy. Who the fuck
Okay,
is that?
Jason.
Michael Easy. Who the fuck is that?
Oh, that's
Who is this right
the
here
one.
with the black screen? I can't see the names.
Right, they ain't showing their face.
That's you.
Nah,
Shit,
I
scary,
can't see the
man.
names if I
Shit.
don't know. Like who? I
Hey,
see like a
they
blacked
don't want
out screen right
they
here.
don't,
No,
they don't want to show them roach eggs on their counter.
You know his eyes. His eyes
Oh
go back
my
to
mama.
his ticket at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I know what it is in the hood. Motherfuckers got roach eggs and you know
No,
my
man.
mama.
the
Hell
little
yeah,
brown
Judge
stains on the
Mathis.
wall.
Y'all don't understand.
You got the one window that locked. Then you can open it up from the top. You know,
Look, he
I know
sound
about
like
broke
Judge
shit.
Mathis too. Fuck wrong with this nigga, boy.
I've been
Yankee
broke.
Doodle dandy looking
I was
at.
broke before.
Fuck.
Hey, but look,
broke
I'm on
before you
CJ
was.
Buzz. I be having my motherfucking clients laughing like a motherfucker. I swear to God. I be telling her, man, catch my cousin, swipe
Hell yeah, all you
on.
gotta do is show him
They
that
be like,
thin
I be
ass
watching him, Mike.
mustache.
That's your cousin for real. They don't be thinking that's my family. They be like, man, you don't know him. I'm like, dude, I ain't finna call him, motherfucker. Get your ass on the bus. You ain't got no coffee at no motherfucker way.
Right, J-Ski.
Yeah, they had a drunk. I'm a drunk, but I still drive the bus, but I ain't never had no accident. I never called. Look, I never called DUI, bro. Never.
All right, so I'm off the bus. Kid Almighty, if you don't get your Mr. Pop off Dragon Ball Z looking ass the fuck on somewhere, Swipe, you don't get your breakdancing verse looking ass on, stop fucking
Where your
playing me,
face
bro.
at, cuz?
Get on there.
Okay.
Fuck you mean, boy? On your ass, boy.
Damn.
Where you from? Where you from, cuz? Hold up. Where you
You cool?
Oh, he
That
came in.
nigga was
That
saving
motherfucker
that
just
shit for
came
when he
in
got off the
and bumped
bus.
a couple and
Damn.
bounced.
It's like he had some beef with me. I ain't
Hey,
did nothing,
Swipe,
man.
you
I
don't
don't
get your
even
mayonnaise
know.
and cockroach
I'm
looking
just
ass
chilling.
on somewhere.
He got on
Show
this
your face,
motherfucker
Swipe.
looking like a snail
Show
with
your
a
motherfucking
tail.
face, Swipe.
Hell yeah, his ass got off the bus.
I'm not done with
That nigga got off the bus happy as fuck, nigga. Here, you can have my transfers. I'm about to get on these niggas' ass on YouTube.
That motherfucker was eager for that shit. He was like, man, this fat man scoop.
Straight Twinkie
That
man.
nigga really happy because he caught the last bus of the night. If he didn't catch it, he was gonna be assed out walking home. Fuck wrong with this nigga.
No, he waiting on. Listen. Hey, cuz, listen.
Auntie, can you
He
peep me
waiting on that yellow school bus so he can put
I
his
noticed the
helmet on.
last time. I missed the bus, Auntie. Look.
That boy look like his name Clyde.
Jumped off that motherfucker looking like Lil Daryl.
That nigga, hey, cuz, he waiting on that helmet. They ain't bring his helmet yet.
His ass was just energized in the bitch.
Yeah, right.
I know that nigga get a check.
Got a straight foot head.
I bet he
That
get a
nigga
check.
was gonna say, we the best.
Hey, he
That nigga just had a
he probably get like
episode and
$825
got
a
the
month.
fuck off.
If you don't get your Buster Rhymes looking ass on somewhere,
Man, show your camera, man.
man, you know what's going on, man.
He on that bus, man. You can't.
His ass look like a. His ass look like a.
Hey, get the fuck off live, man, in the streets, bro. What I tell you, turn your camera off, bro.
Yeah, turn your camera off, Warren G.
Bro. I don't like that.
Yeah, fuck. Hey, fuck being funny when your life could be on the line, nigga. Fuck all the jokes.
Put your helmet on. Put your helmet on before you start slobbing on the window.
I damn near don't even want to roast no more. I want to make sure this nigga make it home out this bitch.
I bet he get a check every month. He probably had to check just passed. He probably broke his head right now.
His ass tripping.
Never that.
Your girl probably in the back seat slobbing.
King Almighty ass seem like
His ass got on here looking like a teenage otter and shit, ready to get on camera. You better turn that camera off, nigga. The operas is out there, man. Get that, man. Fuck around with
Turtle
this
looking
nigga.
ass.
I'd rather you get somewhere safe, man, with your young.
Hey, Fonzo dropped out, huh? He dropped
Yeah.
out
Fellas,
the
well,
race.
come up
Look,
here, bro. I ain't done
the
with your
turtle
ass.
wax man looking ass.
Hell no, his ass fell asleep off that Saveca.
Who the fuck drink this?
That nigga went to sleep off
I don't
that
drink
bottle of
shit.
Amsterdam.
Who the fuck drinking that shit? Damn, sound like you got TB.
That motherfucking peach Amsterdam had him fucked up.
He got TV.
That nigga's sick. Man, you better go get that motherfucking corona checkup. Nigga, I'm telling you, that cough don't sound too healthy.
Who was just coughing like that, man?
I don't
Nah,
know.
King
That
Almighty
motherfucker sound like
diabetes
that
having
motherfucker
ass.
got like 3 more. He got like 3 more weeks to live. God damn.
Hey, Swipe, that was King Almighty diabetes having ass coughing like that.
That's that white. That's that white pork cough.
Oh, come on, man. Your ass look like Ice Cube, son. Fuck wrong with this
Hey, y'all
nigga.
got me up
Jason.
late. It ain't even late to me because I'm a night owl. I'm used to going to sleep at 6. I ain't got to be at
You
work
look
at
like
9.
an owl too. Hoot owl looking ass. Hootie and the blowfish looking. Blowfish looking ass.
Yeah, all righty, man.
Damn, that nigga just sound like Judge Mathis. This nigga's Judge Mathis for real. That nigga said, all righty then.
Yeah, so you gave her the money and then you gave it back. Yeah, I know a crackhead when I.
That nigga hit that shit right.
Okay. Yeah, I know a crackhead.
All righty then. Yeah, fuck no. That nigga Michael Johnson. Last time he was on, that nigga had a fro and shit. That nigga went
Yeah,
got
clean
clean
my
cut
shit
and
up.
shit.
My shit, look, my shit grow back. I ain't got cancer, nigga.
Yeah, them
that
dog
nigga
shows be important,
man.
nigga. You got to go
Nigga,
get your
nigga,
money.
hey, when
that
I was
nigga
in
Big
8th grade,
Dog
my hair was
Jason
longer
jumped
than
on this
yours,
motherfucker.
cuz. Hey,
Big Dog
Almighty,
Jason
when I was
jumped
in
on
8th grade, my
this
shit was
motherfucker
longer than yours. My hair was down to my fucking shoulders, like my
Damn,
OG.
Dewan Williams said you look
Hey,
like
Ray
Gregory
Williams still
Hines'
wearing
great
5S
nephew.
tees?
Hey, that
No,
nigga
I'm just
Big
watching.
Dog Jason
I'm
look
just
like a
watching
Coca
out on the
Cola
big
can
screen. Look,
211 with a
Ray Williams
beanie
still
on.
be wearing them 5S tees and shit.
motherfucker
Damn,
talking
who
about
the Coca
Gregory
Cola
Hines,
can,
great
my
nephew.
nigga?
Get y'all goof ass on. DeJuan Williams. I know how to read. I went to a public school, you fucking idiot. Come on, Gregory Hines.
Little
Rest in peace,
Tyrex
Gregory
head
Hines, though. Rest in peace, Gregory Hines. That was my homie. Hey, but now I gotta go fuck with Twan and Mars, cuz.
Hell yeah, he passed away right in the
I
middle
gotta
of
do
your tap dance
this
lessons, ain't it?
this basketball thing.
That nigga gave you
That
his
nigga
favorite
passed.
tap
Hey,
dancing shoes and shit.
hey, Swipe. When that nigga say he lost
Hey,
90
who is
million,
Muggsy
he
West, man?
lose
Get on the
shit.
camera,
That nigga
man.
really spit that shit, bro.
Oh,
Real
who
talk.
4-7s? Get on the camera, man.
Come on,
Why they
4-7.
scared? Hey, Swipe, why they scared, man? Kick them off if they ain't on the camera, man. They scared, man.
Oh, Mug, what you on?
Damn, everybody shit froze on my end.
Hey, let y'all in the street,
Hey,
man, where it
I
ain't
swear to
right,
God,
man.
my cousin Mug look like MC Hammer.
I
He
don't
could be MC
condone
Hammer
no
son.
unsafe activity,
Nah,
man.
4-7 ass look like MC Hammer.
Nah, my cousin Mug, my dad, my uncle look like MC Hammer. I swear to God. Uncle Dennis, that motherfucker like MC Hammer with them glasses. I swear to God, I've been calling that shit since the 90s. He like Mike,
Man,
your
that
ass,
nigga's scary, bro.
Damn, this bitch damn near we got
Hey,
eight.
King
It's like
Almighty, you in Kansas City or you in LA?
okay,
I'm
we
in
got
KC.
room for 2 more here.
No, yeah, my cousin down there, KC, man. Her name,
That's what's up.
Fabielle. Yeah, she in Kansas City right now on everything.
That's what's
Hey,
up.
I went to
Shit.
an All-Star game down there. We had a JUCO All-Star game at what was that? Kansas City, Missouri. What's that JUCO right there? I'm in that college right there.
Hey, OMC, they talking about you look
Hey,
like
Mike.
DJ U Daddy in the chat.
Hey, Mug.
Sarah, like who?
What the fuck Eastside them, man? Ain't they in Memphis or
No, Eastside and
Look at 4-7s with them
Arkansas.
old ass Valentine's
Probably
Day
in Kansas
balloons that
City
he bought
though.
himself.
Probably in Kansas City.
Nah,
Stuck to the
Eastside in
ceiling. Fuck
Memphis.
around with that nigga, bait.
They're in Memphis.
Damn.
Oh, they in Arkansas, bro. Jonesboro. Yeah, Jonesboro.
Pussy in Arkansas.
No, probably in Kansas City.
I said Ponce
I'm trying to see who said this motherfucking comment.
Oh yeah.
That's who Arkansas. Because I
Ponce and
called
Jonesboro.
on our way
Yeah.
back past. She was like,
Jonesboro,
slide
Arkansas.
through. They talking about a tornado coming that way. I'm like, shit.
Hey, we missed the snow. Y'all ain't peeping this weather. Well, we missed that snow yesterday.
Hey,
Man, we got a little bit.
We did, Judge Mathis.
Hey,
This nigga keep calling me Judge Mathis,
What's
man.
up?
Who's this nigga, man? Where your face at?
Hey, what 4-7
Who is that? Who is that now?
I'm
That's you right there. I know that ain't you, cuz.
My boy
King Almighty.
Got them bitches on my mom.
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Daddy? Hey, OMC, I wiped that nigga nose for getting at you like that, bro.
King Almighty, he got that motherfucker.
I ain't see the comment, bro. Like,
Black don't want to play in
Hey, King Almighty got that motherfucking royalty check yesterday.
I don't think you want to play in this field right here, big dog Jason. I'm
You got your EBT yesterday.
Hey, that nigga look like a talking tall can. That nigga got on this motherfucker with that long ass Crenshaw head.
Yeah. What up, man? What up?
Come on, Savage Black. Man? Savage Black gonna get out of here. Savage Black, he got to go back in his hole.
Yeah, he gotta go. He gotta go feed his
4-7, get your
young baby birds some worms and shit. Crow looking ass nigga.
Hey, 4-7.
Oh shit.
I don't know who that is. Who is that? Jump in the camera.
4-7 must not have heard that.
Who's 4-7?
You jump in the camera first. Jump in the camera first, folks.
Come on, I'm gonna jump in the camera with you. I ain't scared. I'm rolling this camera.
Come on, you 47-year-old virgin, come in the camera, folks.
I ain't even half of 47.
Yo, it seems like you've been drinking 40s for a living.
7 got them Section 8 ass walls. I might want to see your walls.
Hell no, his ass drink power steering fluid. Fuck wrong with his ass.
That nigga got $14. I wish I paid $14 for rent.
You Almighty?
Damn.
You said what?
Got the community payphone in the hallway.
Who said the power steering? That's Almighty.
Hey, everybody in the hood got a key to his crib. Nigga, you're poor. Nigga, you're poor. Look, Charles White, you're poor.
Nah,
you can't wait till your girl get her tax so you can flip her shit. You gonna sell all loose squares.
Hey, nah, don't 4-7 look like the Chicago version of Charleston White.
Hey, just hope you don't see no roads walk across.
Hey, that nigga gonna be selling icy cups and shit in the wintertime.
Man, we ain't even gonna speak on that nigga Charleston, man.
No, I hope nobody heard him, man.
4-7 was just like him.
Yeah, non-factor.
Bring that nigga up, man.
That nigga got one eye?
Nigga pop in this bitch.
No, he ain't gonna hop in. That nigga, I ain't gonna lie. I was on his lab before. That nigga retired.
His ass be chasing it, bro. Like,
yeah, he be doing too much.
He be overdoing it.
Yeah, he talk about shorty kid. I was like, you both that. I got his number. I was like, you bogus, man. You don't supposed to do that. I told you, pop in the shop. I'll meet him downtown. I'll meet him up north. You can meet me at motherfucking Target on Broadway. Shit, Broadway at Wilson.
Yeah,
nobody got to know he out here.
Hey, when
nigga know ain't nobody gonna be looking for him, man.
What you
say?
Ain't
nobody gonna fuck with him. No, he gonna have security.
Hey, you know you can't be. Hey, you know you can't be talking about. You know you can't be talking about committing no crime in front of Judge Mathis now. Y'all ass tweaking. Y'all green as a bitch.
What? Hey, what the fuck you got with Judge Mathis, bro? What he gave you?
What
he made you pay? He made you pay your child.
No
way. Hey, he made you pay child support or some shit.
Hell no.
Damn,
just a close resemblance.
Hey, you mad at Judge Mathis for a reason, bro?
Just a close resemblance, man. That's it.
Nah, Judge Mathis ain't got good hair. 6'7", 250 with about 40 bitches. No, he ain't like me.
I don't be judging.
I'm a different type of judge, nigga.
I don't get into that judging.
Hey, if you kick it with me, I swear to God, you won't want to go home, bro. If you kick with Judge Matt, you gonna want to go home. You kick with Big Mike, you ain't gonna want to go to the crib.
I don't be kicking it with niggas like that.
You.
Hey,
you ain't gonna want to go home.
Man,
he
bro.
sounded like Diddy, didn't he?
I'm gonna take you shopping, nigga.
No, I don't need to go shop. Hey, Swipe, he ain't gonna want to go home. He fuck with us, is he?
He gonna take.
I'm gonna want to go home immediately. Matter of fact, I don't even want to go. I pass up on this ride.
Oh,
He
hey,
gonna
whoever
have
this Illa Kels is, motherfucker said King Almighty equals if Heavy D was a Crip.
No, he don't look like Heavy D.
Illa
That
Kels,
shit
what is
was
it? Illa
lame.
Kels?
That look like
Hey, it just look like, hey, hold on. It just look like Almighty
Meet me at
just
the
look.
crossroad.
And that's why, hold on, and that's why that nigga drinks seawater out of an empty tortoise shell. Fuck wrong with that motherfucker, boy.
That shit ain't, hey, that shit like a handicap though, man. Motherfucker be sniping from the comments. You can't see them and shit.
You know the comment section gonna pop that shit. You gotta get them based on their picture.
Hey, Mike, read the comments. Read on the screen.
I'm
they
trying
said that nigga look
to.
like Squidward House and all type of shit.
Yeah.
No. King Almighty just look like he fill up the bathtub and just smoke Newports and drink red wine.
God damn.
Look,
with his hat on.
playing Anita Baker and shit, filling on his nipple.
With the hat on.
Hey, you got that bitch though. You got that one. You got that one. That shit was just
I
funny
got
as fuck.
1,000 of them, man. I just be having fun with y'all.
That
man.
shit was just funny as fuck. You got
I'm
me on
telling
that
you,
one. I ain't gonna lie.
Swipe the younger me, nigga. Who you think taught him? Ask him right now. Who taught you,
the time
Swipe?
made me take the KO.
Hey, Swipe. No, he already had this shit in his blood because we was born rich. We just didn't know we had the money. We didn't know who to take it from.
You the type of nigga to sit and fill up the tub with almond milk and smoke candy cigarettes. Fuck wrong with your ass.
Yeah, that nigga said candy cigarettes.
Like that nigga somebody do what with cigarettes?
That nigga said candy cigarettes. Oh my god.
Took him back. Look.
Yeah,
He
you
about
just
to
hurt
go
my
fill up the
feelings.
tub right now with some almond milk.
Nigga said almond milk and candy cigarettes.
Nigga said almond
They can't get no sexier than that, bro.
That's how I know you gay, bro. Hey, you gay.
Nah, I ain't gay. Nah, I ain't gay, my boy.
Fuck drink
Nah, I ain't
almond milk.
gay, my boy.
That
But
shit
you
gay.
on this motherfucker chest naked
Who
though.
the fuck drink almond milk, bro?
Who the fuck
I ain't gay, but you on this
I don't
bitch
even
chest
drink milk,
naked though. A
nigga.
panel full of
I don't
niggas.
even
Put
like
your
cows,
shirt on,
nigga.
nigga.
Hey, he got some out though. He say you have a chest naked though.
No, I'm in the crib, motherfuckers. Down at 1 in the morning, motherfuckers. I'm on the fucking line with all hard legs.
Put your sweater out, cuz.
My wife
Put
in
your
the
shirt on.
motherfucking
Put a
bed.
tank top on.
Hey,
Put a
Dave,
napkin on your ass.
this motherfucker say like you take oatmeal baths.
First, get the shit.
Stupid.
Hey, that nigga gay.
While drinking tea and shit.
That nigga talking about, man, you saying
Chest
all that
naked,
gay
damn.
shit you do to your girl.
He can't get over that shit. Got him.
Oh, you
Got
said
his
oatmeal
ass.
bag. What
He
the
said
fuck?
oatmeal bag with candy
Nigga, that's some, look, I got a shirt on. That's some Galatan shit. What the
Look,
fuck?
made him put his shirt on. Yeah, put your shirt on.
Yeah, I had to, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you keep calling me Judge Mathis, bro. You said some real soybean shit out your mouth.
Hey, cuz, stop smoking
You
on
said some
camera.
real soybean shit.
That's real soy you talking about right now, brother.
His ass stupid.
Hey, cuz, stop smoking on camera, man.
Who got?
He blowing that Newport, man. He gonna give me a strike.
Oh hell no.
Who was that? Me? You talking about me?
No. Cuz
Nah, you
got
talking about
that-
me.
Cuz got that long ass camera on there.
Yeah, my
I'm
bad.
about to do that right now.
That motherfucker
They had a 30, yeah.
Newport.
Hey, don't
Hey,
nobody
look,
got no night
I
shift?
could
Don't nobody
accept
work
it if
night
it was
shift?
a Newport, but you smoking
Hell
Virginia
no, I
Slim.
got
I'm working night shift right now.
Oh,
No,
yeah?
no.
Okay, get that money. Get that money.
Nigga get that early morning shit. Rest of my day open. Shit.
Hey,
All right.
Muggs.
Hey, you gotta go over old boy crib and put some calamine lotion in the tub and wash your feet.
You still on that, ain't it?
I'm saying you keep calling me Judge Mathis, bro.
Hey, he told me.
Hey,
That's
Michael,
that
Hey,
sound
I'm
like
gonna get
him on your
your, hey,
ass
I'm
when
gonna
they
get your
call
child
you.
shit right
support
there, bro.
took down from 300 to 150.
That's some OnlyFans ass shit right there, bro.
That nigga
Oatmeal
said you roll
bath,
up.
almond
That nigga
milk,
said you roll up
motherfucking
black
Now you
and
talking
mild.
about
That shit
candy
crazy.
cigarette.
Man, I'm gonna take my face off the camera, man. You doing too much.
Got him.
I know I'm a
in his
handsome dude.
feelings.
God damn, you said it too many shots, bro. You said a suspect in a motherfucker.
I can't see nobody else on camera to get on
No,
their
but
ass. You
Judge
the
Hey,
only
that
one on
nigga
camera.
Abraham
you say I
said
take
he
you
said
say
he
I
looked
take
like
almond
Donald
bag.
Hey,
What
hold
Trump.
on,
the
cuz. Hold on,
nigga? You went
y'all.
extreme with that
Hey, hold
stuff.
on, y'all. Hold
Yeah.
on. Hey, cuz they said you kicked it off when you said
No.
you told him when you told King Almighty.
See, there you go
He,
instigating.
that he go jump. You go jump on this bed with you.
Swipe a motherfucker, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you see how he instigating?
Swipe is a motherfucker. I'm telling you,
Hey,
man.
no, man,
That
I'm saying,
motherfucker
but
will not
what
let shit
made
go.
cuz
His
say?
ass
What
tweaking
made
now.
cuz say you ain't gonna never want to leave? Like he can want to Neverland if you visit.
Hey, Swipe.
Hey, Swipe, what you doing tomorrow, man? I'm slide on you.
Hey, but notice how he asked you to confirm it and shit, like y'all did this shit before. He said, "Hey, right, Swipe."
Hey, I sure should have put that $100 up on my nigga King Almighty because OG was bunked
Hey,
today.
King Almighty, you a motherfucker.
Hey,
Drunk as hell.
Hey, OG bunk.
You
Bunk
forgot
sauce.
that part, didn't you, Swipe? Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
they
Be
need to
careful.
peep that what you just said, bro. If they did, they'll be laughing, bro. That nigga King Almighty said, yeah, Swipe. Hey, he had you confirmed this shit. Oh shit,
Them
y'all.
niggas did this shit before. Hold up.
Hey, King.
Is this
Hey,
regular
King.
with you niggas?
Hey, it's like you got on a condom with braids.
OG
You look like a young Ed Lover. Shut your ass up, boy.
Hey, when I first hit your ass, I said, man, hey, what that nigga that look like dude off What's Happening Now? Where he go? What's his name? Remember Swipe? When I was on the back porch in the summertime, that motherfucker looked like what's his name with the glasses?
No, he look like Bookman.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Roger.
I'm like, man, where he at? I couldn't think about what to say because that was my first time on your shit. I'm like, man, this nigga look like somebody else because we used to be watching TV all the time. I'm like, damn, this dude look like Roger.
And you look like the grown-up version of Michael's ass on that motherfucker when that nigga came out there skating and fell on the sidewalk. Got your ass. Quit fucking with me, bro. I'm gonna get you every time.
Look.
I'm on your ass. I got them bitches. I'm telling you.
Look.
I'm waiting for 4-7s to say something. I'm gonna light his ass
I'm
up.
gonna give you credit with
I'm gonna light your ass up like the 4th of July.
Look,
no,
my
you
boy,
ain't. You sound like a crank yanker puppet, nigga. Sit your ass back, nigga.
Boy, your ass look like finesse 8 times. Finesse 8
Hey,
cookies
you gotta
at the
show your
cookie
face,
jar.
4-7. You gotta show
His
your
ass
face, bro.
sound like that nigga sound like the Cookie Monster. Show your face, nigga.
Hell no. Show your
He don't
face.
want to show you that Section 8 ass crib.
Exactly.
He throwing them.
He ain't got to pay his rent to the 5th.
Hell nah, that nigga got them fever blisters on his mouth. That's why he don't want to show it.
Damn.
Nigga hit somebody
monkeypox,
blunt and
bro.
got a fever blister on his shit. Mouth
I'm
swollen
smoking.
in the
I can't
bitch.
smoke on the camera.
Oh, that nigga got bed. That nigga got bed.
Even if you put the camera down, even if you put the cigarette down, your mouth still gonna be smoking hot mouth ass nigga, lava drinking ass nigga.
Hey, Lote want to see everybody's face.
I ain't true. I don't smoke squares. Yo, magic bullet head ass.
Said why that nigga want so insecure?
Hey,
your ass
he
look
can't-
like
hey,
a teenage June bug. Fuck wrong with your ass, nigga.
Hey, dude, that nigga can't talk that loud. He in the shelter. Hey, you know them kitchenettes. He in the shelter. He can't talk that loud. He got like 3 more people in that with him. He got to go to work in the morning. They work for Pepsi part time. He can't talk that loud.
Hey, your ass look like both of them. You look like Jesus and Butthead.
Hey, them niggas gotta get up 5 in the morning. Hey, dude, that nigga gotta get up 5 in the morning and go get his what they call that shit they give you when you off dope and you gotta drink
His fixed kid.
Methadone.
He gotta go take his shot in the morning.
That nigga like his on the train.
Hey, that nigga gotta go to counseling in the morning. He gotta go counsel like 4 more hypes. He talking about, man, I'm cool, man. I'm cool. I'm trying to get off this shit. Hey, that nigga there right now withdraw. He's scratching like a motherfucker. He don't even want to show us. Hey, that motherfucker in there like, man, I can't wait till, man, they don't open up till like 7 o'clock, man. The line gonna be open. I'll be at work at 8. Hey, that nigga hey, that nigga sitting there right now like, man, I got $12. I want you gonna give me 2 for the 15. Get your poop ass out,
like
man.
Michael Jackson.
I told you, man. I do this for a living, man. This is nothing. Man. I'm having fun right now, brother.
I'm having fun. That nigga 4-7's in there. That nigga 4-7's in there, quiet in the bitch. That nigga meditating, trying to reach the. That nigga meditating, trying to reach the motherfucking ancestors and shit. Fuck around with his ass, boy. Your ass ain't smoking no weed. You got that sage burning in that motherfucking nigga.
That nigga there eating a TV dinner. Talking about, man, I can't wait till the sun come up. I know it's gonna be time. They're gonna be open. Like, I'm gonna go around the back. I got dude number. I'm gonna go around the back. You gonna give me mine first.
Kids cuisine eating that, man.
Damn, man.
Time to take that hat off, man.
You can't put a hat on. Gargoyle looking ass, nigga.
He like, shit, I'm glad these niggas up this late. Somebody go keep me up so I can stay woke. Cause I can't go to sleep without that mattress. I'm glad Swipe got a laugh this late. You Swipe that nigga. Hey, Swipe that nigga buy him about 2.5. That motherfucker gonna say you $10 on Cash App.
Stupid. That nigga fool. He just hit the gas.
That nigga like, I'm gonna call Swipe in the morning. Like, man, check your Cash out, Joe. Them niggas up, Joe.
Damn, is he still there?
No, I'm right here. That shit just ain't called for a comeback.
Then say something back with your Ja Rule looking ass. What's wrong with this nigga, man?
Your Dreamcast controller head ass.
That shit, I got $24. I got to put $4 on my Cash.
That nigga look like that nigga look like some. That nigga look like something you catching a dream catcher. Fuck wrong with that nigga.
That nigga like, man, he go tell the motherfucking dope man, I owe you $20, bro. I got a dub. Let me get 4 of them joints.
He trying to get
hey, that nigga gonna tell dude, hey man, you know I'll get paid Wednesday. I got you.
He said nigga trying to get a bang for his buck.
That nigga trying to get a whole
bitch geeking right now.
He trying to get an A-ball for $20. Man, they gonna kill your ass.
Yeah, and they're geeking right now, chopping up Tylenol pills and shit.
Damn. Not the Mentos.
Some gonna get me high, man. Some gonna get me high.
Tylenol and Mentos.
Shit, don't go to bed, Joe. Don't stay alive.
That nigga there trying to roll up green tea and shit. That nigga ain't got no weed. There's some green tea in the cabinet.
Yeah, nigga, crazy.
That nigga finna go crush up some lettuce. Fuck that, I need to smoke.
You could do a lot with some motherfucking some NyQuil and Sprite though.
Hey, fuck that NyQuil. That NyQuil is still a motherfucker, boy.
Nah, that nigga about to smoke them roaches and be cool. Literally, them roaches.
Damn. This nigga said literally the roaches.
Literally. Physically. You talking about the ones on the wall right there? That motherfucker.
That one too. Nah, they gotta been dead and dried out. They're easy to crumble up for him and shit.
That nigga gonna be some sun-dried grapes.
Them freshly killed ones be making a blunt run and shit. Look at it. Hey, who done came in here with these movie star ass lights on, nigga?
Big dog.
Like his ass about to sit up there and get a manicure and a pedicure, mani and a petty.
Mike and 4-7 at the same crib.
That down there.
Like that nigga getting face makeup put on right now. Diva ass nigga. That nigga's a diva. Look at them nigga. Everybody else got one or two goddamn lights.
Hey, Kels, I hope this ain't you on your picture with this camo on.
To be sexy. Turn them lights out.
Sexy ass lights, man. Unscrew a couple of them motherfuckers, nigga.
that
30 in
dude
my
with the
panties
camo
on
on.
as like.
This nigga saying
Got the
sexy ass lights.
24/7. I ain't gonna get
Come
on
out
you
here,
till you get in the
barber.
camera.
Nigga, cut them sexy ass lights out, nigga. I know have one. Hold on, what time is it? Hold on.
Hey,
My
Kels,
daughter
it's
gone.
2023. We ain't wearing no
12:25.
camo fist, bro.
Super sexy ass lights. Turn them motherfuckers off, nigga.
Acrylic toenail light having ass.
Nigga, you don't work for jamming tools, motherfucker.
Jam Master Jake Jr. head ass.
Hey, y'all are dumb as hell, chief.
If you don't quit showing these
They got
half
motherfuckers.
flat helium balloon
Hey, look.
ass
Hey,
I ain't
Mud.
trying to
Valentine
do it.
balloons you bought for yourself.
Hey, Mud, look. I got me a motherfucker. Look, you
Stop
see,
sacking my balloons.
you see my arrows.
Take it off, bro.
That nigga had the We Belong Together light song.
Take it off, for your ass.
Yeah.
Oh, you go.
Who is gonna lean on when the times get tough?
You see, he got back on camera when you said something about them lights. He got back on the camera.
Hey, he said, "Damn, why did I show these lights?"
Hey, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one.
The center side.
Hey,
that nigga looked like he was about to start singing.
Hey, Mud, I swear to God, I be taking y'all jokes and I be taking them to the job, bro. I be roasting the shit out, motherfucker. Y'all
That nigga lights. That nigga lights in that bathroom looked like he was just about to sing.
Michael Johnson, you want a joke?
Hey, that nigga.
Yeah, we can do it. What's happening?
I'm gonna give you the joke. I heated Almighty ass up. Well, you was in here when I heated Almighty ass up.
Nah,
I don't 350.
I don't be joining all the time, cuz.
Man, you better ask Swipe. I heat his ass up on 400. I put his ass on broil. Not even 350 shit.
Not when you looking like the Bathing Ape logo. No, you didn't.
Man, your ass looking like Beast from X-Men. On what?
Man, shut your ass up, boy.
Come on, go
Hey,
ahead.
boy, hey, 47. Hey, 47. Hey, you got that dresser from your auntie. That motherfucker heavy as hell. I ain't helping you move.
Hey, what's that nigga name? What's this nigga name, man? That with that pink comment. What's that stupid ass nigga name? Talking about Ray Dookie. What's this nigga name with that Modern Warfare 2 outfit?
On the gas, I just said that. Ain't nobody wearing no full camo body.
Hey, that nigga bought that outfit at GameStop. Nigga, your ass look stupid than a motherfucker.
His ass look like a GTA character.
That nigga bought them shoes at GameStop.
Look like his ass is looking like his ass thinking of a parkour mission right now. Look at his ass. He's about to jump wall to wall out this bitch.
Damn. That outfit came with a headset. The motherfucking pants got
and a hacky sack.
If you don't get your B-Rad looking ass up out of here.
B-Rad
little boo head ass.
Hey, when y'all niggas come to the shop, man, we gotta link up, Joe.
Man, I don't know. It ain't safe over there for out of town niggas, man.
Man, dude, don't get it twisted, man. We got the whole city on lock. Trust me. We got family north, south, east, and west. On everything.
Why Church's news remain untouchable, goddammit.
Man, they don't know. They don't know. But they do know. They know.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I love to pop out and see what Chicago's like, man.
Man, this shit beautiful, bro. Don't let that drill shit. Don't let that drill shit fool you, cuz.
Yeah, I'm saying I know it ain't all about that drill shit. Chicago actually a beautiful ass city, man.
Swipe be on Ed's side, just like me.
Chicago actually a beautiful ass city, man. For real, no lie.
Nigga, I'm up north with the Pakistanis, the Mexicans, the Israelis, the Puerto Ricans. Anything in with Ian, that's who the fuck up here with me. On everything. Yeah. Nigga, I walk outside 5 in the morning
Chicago, man.
with no gun.
You said what?
You gotta come downtown to Chicago, man.
No, downtown, just like this west side, bro.
Man, I work downtown.
Where?
I ain't gonna put my job
Nigga,
out there.
you know how many jobs I had downtown, bro? I'm finna name them. I used to work the Marriott. I used to work the Hilton on Dearborn. Dearborn, Illinois. I used to work at the Law Bulletin on State and Hubbard. I used to work at the Marriott across the street from there. I used to work at the
Now y'all know when he say this, he don't mean he actually worked inside the building. That nigga had a hot dog That nigga had a hot dog and icy cone stand outside of each one of their places.
No, real applications.
He
real
never
shit.
worked inside though. He never
Hey,
worked
if
inside.
I got bored, I quit that motherfucker. I worked so many, but I learned my way. It's a newspaper stand. I mean, not a stand. It's a law firm on 415 North State. It's called the Law Bulletin, right there on State and Hubbard. And we used to deliver papers downtown to all the buildings. It was like a paper route. It was like Suntown, but it was the Law Bulletin paper. That's how I learned my way downtown. I just worked at IBM building, the 33rd floor, Foley and Lardner, law firm and shit.
Hell yeah, he know all the motherfucking hot dog stand vendors and shit. Hey Michael, hey Eddie, back out here again.
I'm at CTA now. I'm in the mall. I'm at Old Orchard.
Another day, another dollar.
Oh well, that was a good one. That's a good one.
Another day, another hot dog. Head out.
No, I'm finna go smoke me some motherfucking weed. And I'll holler at you lanes later.
George,
That nigga swiped and fell asleep. Either that or he finishing off the rest of the hamburger helper. Oh, that nigga sleep for sure. Is this my
he probably
still going?
No, I don't know. Sometimes he might be asleep. Sometimes he might be like getting ready to be like loading up his videos for next day or some shit.
Oh, for sure, yeah. You're a working motherfucker though, man.
Or eating.
King Almighty, man, you better get your big bebop and rock steady looking ass on everything.
Yeah, his ass just woke up.
That boy looking ass.
Nice. The bully off the Revenge of the Nerds looking ass.
Damn.
Boy, if you don't get your Ant-Man looking ass the fuck on out of that black.
Tubby, two tubbies. What's up, y'all? Though, oh, I see. Mr. Wright fell asleep on our shit.
Yeah.
Alfonso picklehead ass.
That corn syrup got that blood pressure rose up. He done fell asleep, passed out and shit.
He was so drunk.
Shit, he was sipping on that. What was he drinking? Hennessy earlier.
He was mixing.
Hey, shout out Cap, man. Shout out Cap 1500, the hood preacher, man. We on this bitch just having a good time, man. Everybody
I could tell he was out of there. He was
violence, man. I love this shit, man. On everything. I just got a good ass laugh, bro. I was just sitting back, just listening to y'all laughing, man.
Hey, Cap, jump
it
up.
Feel good when niggas can meet up, bro, and not get into it, bro. For real. Like this shit just a joke, you know?
For sure, man.
Like for real, bro.
Hey,
it's all love, man.
That kind of shit just don't exist. You know what I'm saying?
It don't exist no more, bro. Niggas be talking about guns and that. Come to my city, I'ma kill you. Like, damn, bro. We was just roasting. Like, she finna take my life for that shit. I'm sorry, shit.
Yeah, it ain't like it used to, man.
Happy birthday, boy.
When you can come together and do the shit, man, it's therapeutic, man. I ain't gonna lie. Take your mind off everything else, man.
You better knock it off, nigga. I was raised by Wet and them, nigga. The real Carmichaels, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga. The 5 to the 9, nigga. 7534 South Kingston, nigga. To be Pacific. Don't be fooled, my boy.
That nigga Boss Rob ate some roast beef. That nigga went straight to sleep.
Hell yeah, Boss Rob ass went to sleep. Kai and them all they fell out. They couldn't take it no more. They thought that time was on.
What time is it out there?
12:36. What time is out there? 9.
Hey, yeah.
36.
12:36.
I don't think nobody ahead of my time, is it? Everybody behind me. What's up, KC? KC, it's like 2 in the morning. KC ain't.
Nah, it's 12:37.
Nah, KC on the Central Time Zone too. I'm on Eastern. I'm 1 hour ahead.
We all Midwest.
Oh, you an hour ahead of them?
Or how the fuck Indiana be on the same time as Atlanta?
Indiana is Eastern Time Zone too.
Yeah, they Eastern.
So y'all on the same time zone as Atlanta.
Yep.
That should be crazy.
See, that's crazy though. Atlanta in the South.
I don't get none of that shit, bro.
How the fuck?
It's Southeast. You know what I'm saying?
How the fuck is 12:37 in Texas right now?
They Central. I don't know how they split it up or how they you know what I'm saying, but
time as y'all then.
Huh?
If it's 12:37 in Texas right now, they on the same time as time.
Right, but see, that's what I'm saying though. But hey, how he in Indiana and we connected to Indiana and he time in his state an hour ahead.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy as fuck, bro.
But Indiana, that's not another city. That's a state.
Yeah, it's on the border of Illinois though. It's on the border. Shit, it's 5 minutes to 10 minutes away from Chicago.
Oh,
like I know, like when I leave Chicago and like it ain't. See, that's the thing. Like,
technically,
let me see.
You could be either or for real.
Because like when you first cross over into Indiana, it don't switch an hour ahead right away. You got to go into it just a little bit further, and then it'll jump up that hour.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you were to go right over into Hammond or something like that, it'll still be Central.
It makes sense. It goes this way. Right, it makes sense. There's no north and south, just east and west with the time zones, and we in the Central, which is the Midwest. All right, okay. It makes sense. Y'all schooling, nigga, man. I don't know everything, bro. Let me
and
know.
I think it's also based on like as far as like the sun or whatever.
Learning is infinite,
I ain't afraid to say shit. I ain't know hell no. I ain't know that shit. Like I was confused when we was in Florida. I'm like, nah, hold on, bro. How the fuck is Texas got the same time as Chicago, but we different?
It's all split down the middle, man.
You know, unless it's based off like the position of the sun, you know what I'm saying, based on each state's exposure or whatever, because you know it rises over east or whatever, sets in the west.
12:38 in Mississippi. All right, it's 12:38 in Mississippi, so that's the same time as Chicago time.
Yep.
All right, so everybody damn they got the same time except. So how is they doing it? So New York, by being the East Coast, they just got an hour. They just go ahead of us.
Yeah, because it's only East Coast and West Coast, and then it's Central. Right. All the states in the middle, everything.
And then you got that mountain time zone and some shit. It's a little bit different, ain't it?
It's 11:39 in Arizona.
Yeah, mountain time.
And what time it is in Cali?
10:40.
It's 10:40, but it's 11. Yeah. It's 11:39. Oh yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense, man.
Damn, man, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, I just learned something new. That's cool though. That's cool. Now I could tell if the kids ever ask me. Now I know. Yeah, that's cool. Shit.
That should be crazy when you be in like when my first time when we went on deployment in Europe and shit, and it's like, you know, I'm it's like 2 something in the afternoon and shit, and I call home, you know what I'm saying? I didn't realize I'm waking everybody up in the middle of the night and shit. It's like 1 or 2 something in the morning because it was like an 8-hour difference. I had forgot about that shit.
Yeah, now that really would be fucked up. I'll be saying I used to when I be in the middle of the night, I see JT, he going live from Africa and shit, and it's the morning, bro. It's the middle of the night here. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it takes some getting used to, man. Cause like, yeah, you'll be like sleepy as hell. Your body got to like completely adjust. I guess that's why, like, I don't know, like, you know, when it like just that whole West Coast area, you know what I'm saying? So much shit, you know, it just happens more, I guess. I don't know. It's different.
Hey, man, that West Coast dangerous, bro. I just seen the nigga. First we seen the shit when the cars cut off the 2 cars, and then they jumped in the other car and robbed them for the jewelry. I just seen some shit today earlier. Well, they got like a setup in the stores, bro. The motherfucker work in the stores, they you in the store thinking you, and they see you spending this money, they done dropped a dime on your ass. And they getting motherfuckers left and right, bro. They say motherfuckers in the hotel room, in the pool, just scouting out motherfuckers. They just buy a room just to get in the pool, just scout out everybody walking through with money and jewelry on. Like, yeah, I ain't going out. I'm going to the Bay. Man. I'm going to the Bay.
If you got jewelry on, period, though, like you don't want to be having no jewelry.
Yeah, I don't wear no jewelry. Like, that's some clown shit anyway. That's you standing out for a stick-up kid.
Yeah, motherfucker be riding past. It can be 500 people outside. The motherfucker with the jewelry gonna get noticed. They gonna be like, boy, you seen that nigga? They gonna pull over and bounce out on your ass.
Man, it seemed like crime is like going back to where it was like back in the 70s or something, man.
Yeah, they gonna want that jewelry for sure. That's why it's best to not even have that shit on.
Robberies, carjackings. It's like, you know what I'm saying? When's the last time you just heard about like a regular like chain snatching? That's some old school crime shit right there.
About that no more. So when a nigga flinch, he gonna get shot anyway. Or sometimes nigga, they kill you regardless of if you let them go or not. They still gonna fucking kill you.
Like on Boys in the Hood when he snatched dude's chain, he just beat his head. But came down the street with a garbage can. That shit's crazy.
You know, dude, the whole world been going through. He got killed in prison out here.
Shit, I wish it would go back to the old days, though. I ain't gonna lie, that's when niggas used to fight, though.
Yeah.
Can't nobody take that no more, man. That's done. I mean, it's like the thing is though, it's like it's not even, you know what I'm saying? It ain't even like nothing that's missed, you know what I'm saying? It's like motherfuckers come right out and be like, I ain't fighting. I'm sure, you know, it's like, damn, it just made it like it's a lot of punk motherfuckers that's real happy about that, you know what I mean? Because they can wolf. You know what I'm saying? It relieved them because it's like, oh, well, they said it. That mean I ain't got to do it. You know what I'm saying? They like give everybody that excuse who really scared to, who, you know what I'm saying, wouldn't necessarily be in no beef if it wasn't for no gun. Now everybody can be tough, you know, and wolf like crazy. Because it's like
a lot of punk motherfuckers.
Yeah, they happy as hell.
Yeah. That's hella funny.
You know what I'm saying? Now the problem is, now everybody gonna be expecting to shoot. Motherfuckers is just getting shot for no, you know, for the wrong reasons, by mistake. You know, oh, I thought he was finna do this. I thought he was finna do that. He was paranoid. Yeah. And most of the time, ain't gonna even have it on him anyway.
Shit, and it be the motherfuckers you least expect to have it on them be having it on their ass.
Yeah, I mean, if you notice, like this, like the year of the civilian now, because like you know, you hear about a lot of motherfuckers who just got they they regular civilians got their car and be carrying, be blowing back.
Mm-hmm. You can't be trying to bully a motherfucker in Walmart no more. Think you because you taller than a motherfucker, got a little size, you gonna be trying to push a motherfucker around. Motherfucker gonna whip out and pop your ass.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna even the size out, nigga.
It's the great equalizer.
Yeah, we're gonna even this shit out.
What was that? What was that one? It was a slogan for Colt. It was like God created man, but Samuel Colt made him equal or some shit like that.
That's why you got.
But I hate them motherfucking. I hate them over powerful motherfuckers when they get their little gun license. They be walking around just waiting for a reason. Just. What you say, boy? Huh? You say, boy? You said something? Oh, you ain't saying that.
Them the type to watch out for.
Clint Eastwood ass motherfuckers, man. Like,
they gonna make sure everything you do offends them.
Hell yeah, they gonna bait your ass up to some shit just to pop your ass because they got a gun license, man. Shit just be, it just don't make sense.
Hey, y'all, I just want to say, man, Jamaica got to go fund me, man, for his crack habits, man. Do not fall for it. Do not fall victim.
Still on that.
They said a nigga will fight you, but if you lose, he gonna kill. Yeah, if you win the fight, don't stick around and celebrate, shake hands, and take selfies. It's like that dude. All you gotta do is look at how he walking off. If he walking too fast, he got something to go get. Because if he ain't got nothing, he gonna stick around and try to whoop like he want a round two, but really don't want one. But if he got something to go shoot with, he gonna be walking fast as hell.
Nigga might take that ass whooping first, man.
Shit, the nigga that beat his ass might kill him too. It go like that too, though.
Right.
Once a nigga know it's up, it be stuck. Nigga just might have not had his pistol and was the better fighter at the time.
Right.
Have his pistol and see a nigga and still spank a nigga. That's how it be. That shit be going every way.
I seen this one video. These two boy, they look like they was teenagers, but you know what I'm saying? They fighting the dude. He walked him one, you know what I'm saying? He fell right on his ass and his gun fell out. And dude was like, nope, I'm done. He walked off. And dude got up like, no, I ain't gonna shoot you. I ain't gonna shoot you. It's like, dude, you fighting with your gun on you? It's like, how the hell mother gonna trust that? You know, honor system with that shit. Damn, this bitch freeze up.
No, I'm still in this motherfucker.
Damn.
Almighty taking a shit. Swiping the refrigerator right now.
Almighty taking shit.
Hey, I say Duke. I say, hey, my boy Duke. Hey, I need 2 for the 15, my boy. I need 2 for the 15, my boy.
He trying to figure out how the best way to wrap up the pubs to send the Kaya.
Oh yeah, we need to get Kai some peace puffs sent to him. I already promised her that shit, man.
I didn't know them bitches was that serious.
Oh yeah, them bitches serious. I'm trying to get the mouse sauce for it too. So
They must have got gourmet and shit. Cause I mean, I don't know. Pizza puff, it was just a pizza puff shit. They must have got real gourmet with that shit now.
No, they don't got them in the States. They don't sell them in the state. That's the Chicago food.
Yeah.
Like for somebody from Chicago, like somebody from Chicago, the twins them. I think the twins them still own Earl's Chicken in Atlanta. They did own it at first before they got it Rico, but I think they still own that shit.
Hey, King might say he accidentally left. He gonna hop back on in a minute.
He accidentally did. His Wi-Fi went out.
I had brought some Maxwell potencies back here, man. I had motherfuckers addicted. It was hard as hell not to eat them bitches on the drive back here too.
I would have loved a piece of puff when I was in Florida. Shit, I would have loved anything that was close. We couldn't get no soul food or shit. They don't know soul food. They don't know the meaning of that shit. I thought because we was down south, I thought that's where the shit came from.
Nah, you getting that fresh shit straight off the farm down there. That is. They give you that. You know how that shit be. And like, see, I was fucked up in the South, man, because not eating pork, man, is like, motherfuckers looked at me like I was crazy, man. Because they cooking damn near everything with pork in some place. What's up?
But now you eat raccoon?
Yeah, I'm an adventurous motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff I try once, and if I like it, I eat it. I try it twice.
But you would eat a raccoon po' boy?
If they made it, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey man, them po' boys ain't all what they cracked up to be to me, man. Like it's like
I can't fuck with OMC and them cooking, man. See, when we meet up, you niggas who cooking possum and squirrels and you and Kaya baby now, y'all just gotta sit down and smell the food getting cooked.
Bruh, you just gotta, man, you gotta lay it all out, man. You gotta have a little bit of coon, you gotta have some rabbit, you gotta have some gator, some snake, some frog, some squirrel. I ain't messing with no brains and eggs.
We cooking jambalaya.
He trying to eat the Lion King cast.
We cooking chicken. We cooking shrimp.
Gotta have a crawfish.
Gotta boil it like that. We ain't cooking the crawfish. I don't eat crawfish.
You suck.
You gotta get
the juice out the ass crack of the crawfish.
Gotta get them. Gotta get the neck bone or the turkey neck. Gotta get the corn, the red potatoes. You know what I'm saying? Some of that Zetterins, crab boil. You know what I'm saying? And throw some shrimp up in there. Yeah, throw some chicken in there if you want to.
Raccoon eyes.
Gotta throw some crab. You ain't gonna need
Sauteed raccoon.
the raccoon. It'll get lost in it. You ain't even gonna be able to take the raccoon. That'll be a waste of meat. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta get the sauteed raccoon eyes.
This nigga said I'm about to make me some barbecue cornflakes. Damn.
This shit tastes like
Deep
gas.
fried
man.
raccoon ears for the
Already
chips.
done.
Fucking shit up, bro.
That shit good,
Raccoon
man.
spaghetti. That sound good, OMC.
Yeah, it do.
Raccoon
I'm
spaghetti.
telling y'all think that shit that bad. I'm telling you, y'all, if y'all would have ate that shit, y'all would have been like, damn. You know what I'm
Hey.
saying? I guarantee you, like, I give you a whole bunch of stuff. I'd tell you it was beef. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. After I told you, you'd be like, damn, I want some more of that shit.
Hey, imagine a motherfucker giving you that in a bowl, right, with a top on it, and you open that motherfucker up. What you think that gonna smell like?
You said if you get what now?
Imagine somebody give you some raccoon spaghetti in a bowl, a hot bowl of that shit with a top on it. And you pop the top on that motherfucker, get ready to eat it, and it's just steaming. What you think that's gonna smell like?
It'll probably smell like what you call it, like so like a roast beef, like some roast beef or something like that.
Archives too.
Dangerous, bro.
That should have smelled like some motherfucking roast beef or something. I'd be like, damn, this smells different. I tried though, and I bet that shit be good.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna starve, damn it. There's gonna be a lot of shit getting eaten. So your daughter made you try sushi for the first time in your life the other day, California roll. See, that's like the start out with everybody, man, because like
sushi ain't bad though. When you know
them rolls, like the California rolls, that I mean, it's sushi because they got a little bit in there, but that's made like a rice roll. Sushi is when you get the damn slice of the actual fish on top of that little rice ball with the little horseradish in the middle and all that. You know what I'm saying? When you eating the actual fish, the rolls, that's a good starter though.
Yeah, but that's the rolls would be hella good though, cause that shit don't be like it don't be sushi for real. It'd be like I be getting the crab meat one with the boiled egg and whatever the other shit is in it. Shit go crazy.
Yeah, it be having like the crab meat, but the Philly roll be having the Philly the cream cheese in it.
You can get the oyster,
and then,
all that shit.
I ain't never had it with the oyster in it.
I have with my wife.
And then that black skin, what is that? Somebody, I think, ain't that eel skin?
Yeah, I ain't fucking with all that shit. I just fuck with some. Man.
I'm talking about them sushi rolls that it be wrapped with that black skin around it. I think that's eel skin, if not seaweed or something. I don't know.
That's right. That nigga said.
Oh, seaweed. Okay.
Spaghetti.
Man, that nigga OMC eat motherfucking eat anchovies, bro.
Hey, OMC, I'm gonna send you a video of a motherfucker. They caught a raccoon, burnt it, and ate that motherfucker. You gonna enjoy that watching that shit.
Man, I seen. I was watching this one. They was in Africa, man. They was catching these field rats, bro. I mean, big, huge.
Did you see the one that was catching the baboons? They were shooting them with the man. They were chasing.
Yeah, I seen that.
Foot. I said, damn, them niggas fast in the motherfucker running on
man
and everything.
You ain't finna get away from theirs. And when they get on your ass, it's over with.
Bro,
anchovies and sardines are good for you. Know you a fat motherfucker.
Hey man, anchovies, like I can't eat anchovies by themselves. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it, bro. I can eat on some pizza, and that's the only thing I ever seen anchovies added with is pizza. I don't know what the hell else anchovies get used for except for bait. But sardines, I can fuck some sardines up though. And them smoked oysters. Somebody smoked oysters one day.
Yeah, that nigga nasty, man. If y'all eating raccoon spaghetti, man, drop 100 Diddy in the chat, goddamn.
Yeah, see that'd be different though. I don't know. I tried though. You know what I'm saying? I like spaghetti. I like raccoon. We'll see how it tastes together. But you smoke it. That's the only way I want it smoked again. Damn it, smoked for 3 days, tender as hell. Yeah, on pizza. That's the only. Yeah.
Caesar salad has anchovies.
I ain't never had no Caesar salad with anchovies.
Anything in my salad besides motherfucking French dressing. Oh, they ass getting sued.
I can't stand. Can't do French dressing, man.
I love that or a Catalina.
I mean, that ain't.
French or Thousand Island, man.
I mean, French dressing. That's just like fucking ketchup and mayo or some shit, ain't it?
I don't know, but it's a mob though. The French and the Catalina.
Catalina, that's alright. I like that other shit, that balsamic shit though, with the vinaigrette or whatever.
I only eat $1,000 when I was locked up.
Anchovies and Caesar dressing. Oh, I ain't know that. Well, I love Caesar dressing. That's one of my favorite dressings.
Hey, I want to see what you think the craziest shit you ate.
Craziest.
Besides the hype coochie you was telling me about.
Oh, besides that, shit. Shit. Like I said, when I ate that dog in France.
Oh shit! You ate a dog.
Yeah, I ain't know it was dog though. But when I found out, you know, I went back and got some more. Cause it was good as hell.
That shit was busting.
Hell yeah! I thought it was steak.
They put it on a stick.
Nah, it was in a sandwich. You know what I'm saying? It was like cut up. You know what I'm saying? Like little squares.
Bruh.
It was like, you know, it was in France. You know what I'm saying? They had a lot of stray dogs, man. And like, you know, the rule was if you fed one, you own it. So we ain't feed them or nothing. But it was stray dogs running all over that place, man. Just like, you know, like the way you see cats or pigeons around here. And so, you know what I'm saying? It's one of them street cooks, you know, it's like late at night. We drunk as hell. And I smelled, you know, I mean, it smelled like beef, you know what I'm saying? Like steak on the grill, you know what I'm saying? They called them smash sandwiches because they had like them grits, smash it down. And, you know, they was cooking it up. I ordered one of them, you know what I'm saying? And then like we eating and some of the locals, they kind of like looking at us, kind of like laughing, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, what's so funny? And they, you know, kind of in broken English was telling us, you know, just pointing around at all the dogs. And I'm like, oh, damn. And so when I finished it, I just went back over there. I was like, hey, let me get another one.
Damn. What kind of dog was it? A canine? What? Chihuahua? Frenchie?
I don't know. It was delicious. That's what kind it was. I don't know. It was a lot of, I mean, I ain't seen no little tiny dogs. It was the most shaggy ass looking dogs wandering around there, you know. But I'm like, hey, if it's dog, it was good, damn it. At least I can say I ate dog. Where in France? It was in Toulon, France. You been there? You said they was joking?
She said she high, man. She said they high and they Alaskan Husky.
Oh, so damn, I really didn't eat dog. I hope, man, if they was, they was. If they wasn't. But like the dude at the stand, he said it too. So I guess they was all in on the joke. Well, damn. Oh well.
I think I had lamb chops before. For sure, I had lamb chops.
Huh. Lamb chops, yeah, shit. My mother used to make those with some spinach and shit and mac and cheese. Now that's some good ass meat. Like that got its own distinct flavor too.
What, turkey neck?
What? Nah, the lamb chop. I had made some pinto beans with some turkey necks this last couple of weeks back.
That shit was going crazy.
And some cornbread, hell yeah. That shit smell good. Like because
since I was a kid, I don't even think I eat that shit now, bro.
I mean, it's like just trying to eat it on its own. It's like ain't much meat on it, but like, you know what I'm saying? You cook it down, it's real tender. But like these are the ones I had, they was kind of big, so I was able to like cut the meat off of it and then, you know, throw it in there.
Oh yeah.
Said Unc pour it with me. I ain't got nothing to pour. I'm on the clock. I can fire up something for you.
I can fire up something for you. Man,
yeah, we always end up making each other hungry on this bitch. What's up?
No, I was asking Almighty what's the craziest shit he ate. I know for sure his motherfucking ass that ate a mongoose or something. Caught a mongoose.
You say you almost tried turtle. I had turtle soup twice. First time I had it, I ain't like that shit. I was a little kid. That was the first time I went to the Taste Chicago, and they had it. That shit, it was too salty. My little young tongue wasn't developed. My palate, I was all in the sweet stuff. But then I ate something down in New Orleans, and yeah, I like that shit. I don't know. I like same thing with frog legs, man. Like when I get it from the fish fry place here, we get the frog legs. You know what I'm saying? You could tell this frog. You know what I'm saying? They got a freshwater taste to it. You know what I mean? Not gamey and nothing like that. It's got you could tell it ain't chicken. Like if you just were to eat it, you'd be like, damn, it tastes like chicken. But you know what I'm saying? You're aware it's frog, so I'm looking for a different taste. And yeah, it got like that river, that freshwater, river taste to it in a sense. Real subtle though, you know what I mean? Turtle indigenous, what do you mean? I don't know. Oh, all aboard got something to get off her chest. She a chef. Oh, okay.
Let me get something off my chest, Nene. She about to say raccoon. She make the best raccoon spaghetti or mac and cheese.
Somebody else brought up chicken feet, man.
No, that was Savage Black that said he eat wolf ankles or some shit like that. Braised wolf ankles or some crazy shit.
Man,
Savage
I just
Black,
can't
what you said you eat?
I don't know if
Nigga said
people
he
be
eat
eating like
monkey
pig
ass or
snouts
some
and shit,
shit.
man.
Braised monkey ass.
It's like you know what I'm saying, the baboon and all that. It's like, I'll be like, I'll be a little hesitant, but yeah, I'll try it. Well, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Damn. She said, I remember when them Vietnamese came in the 70s, they was catching people's dogs, eating them. Damn.
Hey, that nigga, King Almighty, hella funny. He said the craziest thing he ate was calamari. That's hella funny. I eat that
Damn.
shit every time I go out with my wife as an appetizer. That shit ain't nothing.
Right.
That shit hella good too. I be fucking that shit up.
That's easy.
With the cocktail
Damn.
sauce or the tartar sauce, whatever that is.
I just had it in that like that little, it's like a sweet kind of soy sauce, almost like a teriyaki and soy sauce or something like that mixed together. I don't know what it is.
Oh
Good as hell
yeah.
though. Cause it
In
just be like sitting
California,
there soaking it.
they give you cocktail sauce. They give you 2 orders. You get a side of cocktail sauce, and you get like some tartar sauce or some ranch or something. But I think it's like tartar sauce or some shit. Shit
And
go
y'all be getting
crazy
like
though.
extra fresh out there, huh?
Yeah, that shit be fresh out the water, boy. That shit be going crazy.
Y'all right there by the Pacific, And then right across the Pacific is all, all the Asian countries and stuff. So, so even if they import it, still be pretty damn fresh. But something I do want to try, and I know it's risky as hell. I was just talking about this yesterday. I want to try that damn puffer fish, man. So I know that's that shit. If you don't cut it right, it can kill you.
Oh shit!
And I know in Japan they got a. What's up?
You would take a gamble on that shit like that?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you one of them, nigga. You need to start a mug. You need to be doing a mukbang, nigga. You need to be on this motherfucker trying all the chicken sandwiches from all the fast food joints, everything going up on YouTube, making hella money. I'm gonna go to McDonald's and compare the McRib to Hey, you ate. I know you ate the McRib from McDonald's, my nigga. If you eating all this
Hell
shit,
no.
you for sure ate the
Hell no, I
McRib,
ain't never ate
bro.
that shit.
No, you ate the.
Man, I don't know what the hell they make out of it, but it ain't. Anybody still believe that shit? Anything got to do with a rib or from an actual animal from Earth? They need to get the hell on some of that shit.
Man.
Ain't no such thing as a rib without ribs. Ain't no such thing as boneless rib.
Man.
I don't eat that shit. I don't care. You see, they be bringing it out, every so often. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yeah, 'cause they gotta fucking grow and develop that shit somewhere in a lab before they put it out on the market, man. That's some bullshit.
Look, you see what they saying on
What?
You said that if you to do some food reviews, you love food that much, nigga, you would go crazy.
But it say ain't all that exotic food. That's all.
Damn.
What the hell? What was that?
What the fuck?
Yo. Man. The hell just happened? Y'all heard that? Fuck, did I just turn to Satan? What the fuck? That's some scary ass shit, man. I ain't do that, y'all. I ain't got no voice disguise or nothing like that, man. For real. Now y'all be calling me Uncle Satan and shit. That wasn't me, man. I swear. That wasn't me. Ain't no way. Ray, you're scary ass. That's messed up. Hey, man, see? I know what you would do, Ray. Your ass would just run off and leave my ass. Something happened. He like, nigga, I ain't finna be the black dude that died in the scary movie. I'm gone. Oh, you said I'm a real nigga by here. Your ass better be looking when I take off. Gonna lean behind like a body outline of smoke like a damn cartoon and shit. Be gone. Only prayer Ray Duck saying is praying that whatever it is gonna get my ass before it get him in time for him to get away. It's fucked up, Ray. You wrong for that, bro. Ray left me hanging, man. Be like that dude on 3 Strikes. You left him out there, cuz. It don't matter. Like, nigga, it was Satan. Nigga, it don't matter. You left him out there. And this voodoo shit. And he say he just ordered some joint. Ah, damn. Trying to get this damn pepper. Trying to get some cooling in this damn thing. Hey, Swipe, you still up? Y'all scary ass. All aboard, you ain't Ray. Y'all gonna leave me up here with the devil and shit. That's all right. We got something to work out anyway. We got conversations to have about all y'all ass. Oh yeah. The list just got longer. Getting on all y'all ass. Trying to get this damn cap off so I can put some coolant in this damn cup. I had bought some earlier. What y'all want to talk about, man? What's something out there? What's the trending topic? What the hell's going on, man? I get my opinion on the shit. It said, Dr. Kool-Aid, you need holy water. It said I'm a goonie. Nah, man, I don't know what that was, man. On the real. Just straight up had a possession going on, baby. I don't know. I tell you what, though, I ain't gonna look at no mirrors in the next few hours. Especially when it hit 3 a.m. You know, 3 a.m. is the time when the veil between the living and the dead is the thinnest. You know what I'm saying? So all kind of stuff be coming through. So we all gonna be on here till 3 a.m. at least. Till about 3:05. Oh man. Said how I know that? Everybody know that. At least I thought. Yeah, and all the like occult circle, you know what I'm saying? Cult circles or whatever. See, when I was a shorty, I used to be interested in all things that was like, we call it supernatural or something like that. Yeah, I'm outside by myself. And damn, it's almost a full moon too, bro. I was always interested in the cult stuff when I was little. Biblical, whatever. So, it's what it is. I ain't got no choice. I don't get up till 5 in the morning. It's peaceful as hell out here, man. I ain't worried about no devils. Niggas is what I'm worried about. Niggas and skunks. Yeah. You was at a full moon party last month at the ocean. That sounds like some shit off that movie, The Crab. Hey, when one of y'all woke up, was one of y'all walking on the water and shit? Talking about you feel the power? Hell, my phone tweak a little bit and y'all freak out. And then you talking about you was at a damn full moon party at the ocean and shit. Calling on the four corners and struck by lightning and shit. Nah, bro. You can have that. Oh, I bet it was. That was some... Said, don't try to flip it. It was Crazy Electric. I bet it was Crazy Electric. I ain't trying to flip nothing. I ain't got nothing to flip. That wasn't me. I'm innocent. Said, go. Oh, I love Wiccans. I knew a lot of Wiccans when I was down in you gotta remember I lived in New Orleans for 3 years. Hey, skydiving is one of my bucket list items. I'm damn near too old to be trying to do some skydiving, but I'll still do it anyway for right now. I mean, if I don't do about 50, it ain't happening. Nah, I still do it. 7 out of 10. Oh, that's what you're rated, like a 7 out of 10. You went twice. I mean, is it one of them things like if you do it once, but it ain't really it ain't as much of a thrill after you do it that first time, like chasing the dragon with it or something like that? Oh, the face. Oh, hold on. Let me go back. Went skydiving, went 2 times. My stepsister, fake Wiccan. Yeah, if you actually get into it and try to do it the going by the book, you know what I'm saying? Man, that shit expensive as hell, man. A lot of them items, man. They be charging too much. Then if you really get deep into it, man, it's like you be damn a meteorologist, man. You got a time fit to a certain day on a certain moon or a certain week. There's a lot to go into it, bro. And expensive as hell. Wouldn't be bucket list. Gotta do OpFly. What's OpFly? Oh, I know somebody that face skydiving, somebody like with them big fans. You walk in there and you go up and they had a person like, guiding you and all that. said it was the idea of that that's scary. I got scared when the door opened, but then you gotta say, "Fuck it, might." Yeah, hey, it's a quick death, you know. Now bungee jumping, actually, yeah, bungee jumping scares me more than skydiving. Cause like I seen more bungee bungee jumps go bad than I did skydiving. Especially when they be over them bridges, man, and they be they come back and they hit the bottom of the bridge or something, man. It's like, no, I'm good. At least if I'm jumping out of plane, you know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, well, too bad I ain't got time to, what I'm saying, too much wind, so I can't light nothing and fire up on the way down, you know what I'm saying? Scuba. The only thing that scares me about that scuba is you know what I'm saying, when you come up too fast and then you get in that decompression chamber and like something go wrong and it fucking make your ass explode, man. Or the gas is collecting your body. I seen some divers on the back of on the ship. We had some Navy divers, and one of them had a big huge bubble on their leg, man. It was all purple and shit because he had came up too fast, and that I forgot what the air is, nitrogen or whatever. And it swelled his leg up, man. He had a big ass bubble, man. That shit look nasty. The drop zones at the amusement park. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, man, I felt bad for that dude, man. And then the way it sounded when he hit the ground, man, it was over quick though, you know what I'm saying? Actually, it's a page called Cody ITC. He be doing these spirit box things. I mean, I just look at it as entertainment. I don't know if the dude's like, if he official or not, but he do a lot of videos. I know he done on a lot of rappers, you know what I'm saying? He did one on Duck and Bond and XXX and them stuff like that. And he did one on that kid, and the voice sounded just like the kid, and he was like, it was beautiful, a lot of light and all that. And I was like, oh, damn. Hell, he did one on Emmett Till, too. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to the comments. Damn thing froze up. Yeah, he did Cash too. He do a lot of people, like I know he did. I think he did PNB Rock. Do I think it's true? Even let me see. How can I say? It could be true. You know what I'm saying? It's possible that he you know what I'm saying, contacting something, but at first he used to put disclaimers in his videos. It's just the fact it could be real, but it could be the wrong kind of real. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of demons can disguise themselves as who you think who you think you're talking to, and you can let some other kind of stuff through, and it can fuck your life up. You know what I'm saying? Ask me how I know. But yeah, Cody ITC. That's the name of the page, but I don't know his last name. But either that, and there was somebody put like a video debunking what he was doing too. Was saying that he was like basically taking like clippings from different things and like making it sound like, or he was doing it himself on some things to like sound like a demon or something like that. But there was some things that was being said, and it's like, you got to do a lot of digging through old footage or something to get something to sound like that. Then to have to record it and engineer it a certain kind of way to do all that, it don't make sense. So I'm guessing that's why people be drilling and going on high speed. Say Kingdom White, how do I know? Oh, yeah, that other side is real. I said, my curiosities took me further than just a curiosity to where, I don't like when people say, you don't have to do nothing or whatever. you know, or don't tell me not to do. It's like when I want to learn something, you know what I'm saying? Same thing with like churches. I asked the pastor a question, something. It's like I found out myself, so I found out. You know what I mean? You know, it started out with just me doing little meditations and things, and then I started doing with crystals and things like that, and then it got a little bit further, you know, and things started happening. You know what I'm saying? It was like you could feel yourself becoming possessed. You know, there was times where, you know, I would see myself just hovering just above myself as I'm walking. It'd be like I'm in a daze, like somebody else is driving temporarily every once in a while, you know. And it was a offer made to me in a sense, you know, like in a spirit. It was like a deep meditation, you know, and I was like laid out in the floor. And it was a damn, this shit kind of creeped me out talking about it. But what was identified basically as it was Luciferian in nature, you know what I mean? But it was the voice and whispers of a woman, you know, and it was very sensual, you know what I'm saying? I didn't feel scared or like I was in darkness or nothing like that. And it was more of a offer, basically, you know what I'm saying? I think it was more so me, I wanted power, you know what I'm saying, for myself. I wanted more power to control things because I didn't like the way things was going, and I wanted to control, you know. I didn't have any faith in it. I wanted to be the one to control it, the power and all that. And so I came close to that. But something in me, you know what I'm saying, like I was raised right, you know, something in me just backed off of it. You know, I was like, nah, let me back off of this, you know what I'm saying? And when I did that, it was like stuff was just happening to me, you know what I'm saying? It was almost like whatever was, you know, presenting itself as something friendly, like a spirit guide or something like that, wasn't really friendly. You know what I'm saying? When I basically took my own mind back and made that decision to step away from that, you know, things started happening, you know what I'm saying? Because I had let something in, you know what I mean? And, you know, it was like, you know, I got into a car accident. And then a week from the very day that I got in a car accident, I was in a taxi, and then it got rear-ended, and I ended up slamming into the little plexiglass and all that. You know, it was just like, you know, bad luck just happening, you know what I'm saying? And shit damn near drove me crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, I damn near had a mental break. I didn't sleep for 4 days, man. And that's when I just cried out, basically, you know what I'm saying? And I was just like, you know, I can't do this. You know, I can't do this alone. I cried out for desperation, cried out to the heavens, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, slowly but surely, you know what I'm saying, I was able to sleep better. I didn't have to, somebody asked something about night terrors. Yeah, I had night terrors. I had, you know, I don't know. I know I had to be dreaming, but, you know, it sounded like I heard dogs right outside my bedroom door. You know what I'm saying? Scratching at the door, you know what I'm saying? It was just little things like that, you know, and I lived alone. And, you know, I started changing the kind of music I was listening to or something like that, you know, just different things. And, you know, eventually I came out of it. It took a long time though. And it was like, I ain't never going back to that. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't play with that, you know, that spirit realm like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like the good and the bad, you know, it's good out there too. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, if you feel like you want to, you know, take control over things that it ain't meant for you to control, you're going to pay a price. You know what I'm saying? And so when I see these people, you know, in Hollywood or, you know, just the whole drill, you know, all this demon stuff and all that. And, you know, I'm like, man, they don't realize just how real they talking. You know what I'm saying? What they really doing. You know, and you could see it on people. You could see it in people's faces when they just ain't there. You know what I'm saying? Some people get body snatched. You know what I'm saying? Where just temporarily, if you vibrating at that low frequency like that, you're more susceptible to that. And it ain't got to be, you know, some long drawn out thing. It just be, you know, because they're floating around right now. That's why things are so crazy right now, because they're just floating around and they looking for hosts. And, you know, that's why the media and Hollywood, everybody, you know, they feeding us low vibrational news, music, everything, you know what I'm saying, to keep us depressed. You know, the pills, the drugs, all these things do that and leave you more susceptible to those negative influences. You know what I'm saying? And they exist at much lower, you know, they right here with us. And so when you hear about some random ass crime, you know, some gruesome ass crime that some kid did or something like that, that's somebody who's been body snatched, basically. You know what I'm saying? And you see they mugshots and stuff. You think it's just them coming down off the drugs. It's like, no, they really trying to figure out what the hell happened. You know, they may think it's the drug. The drugs was a gateway, like somebody just said here. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gateway. The drugs do that. You know, it opens you up. But what made you do that or made them do that is long gone. It done did its damage already. You know what I'm saying? They're like, yo, I got a meat suit, a body. Woo, this is nice. You know what I'm saying? Let's go destroy something. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you know, we see it as just somebody crashing out, but nah, man, it's much deeper than that. You know what I'm saying? We always talk about how it's a spiritual as well. So that's what it looks like. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's why they listen to the music before the drill to amp up, for sure. You know, them vibrations get you, you know what I'm saying? If you're not self-aware, you know what I'm saying? If you're aware of it, you know what I'm saying, your mind in the right place, that ain't what you trying to gravitate toward. Nah, you know what I'm saying? You can listen to it objectively. Okay, this is a nice song, and you be on your merry way. But, you know what I'm saying, the young and impressionable, you know what I'm saying, they're fresh. And, you know, they probably didn't have, you know, a slight church upbringing. Somebody older who always, you know, was able to put that, you know, to be that angel on one shoulder while the demon on the other. You know, they not getting that. You know, all they got is what they got. And so they just you know, all they practically have to raise themselves. You know, they live in looking over their shoulders. They're in constant state of warfare. That's all low vibrational, and it eats them up. You know what I'm saying? When you see they pictures, like, you know, like some of the artists and other members, you know what I'm saying, in the past who have died, you've seen, like, you know, the last few years leading up to their death, how old they look. You know what I'm saying? One example is rest in peace to him, Shooter Shells. You know what I'm saying? That dude was like 21 on his Zach TV interview. That dude like he was 30. You know what I'm saying? He had a hard life. And that's how it ages, you know what I'm saying? So you see these, they look young, they young, but they look old, man. And it's that, you know, not just the physical damage that they're doing with the drugs and all that. It's the spiritual draining of their very life essence from these entities that attach themselves to them. It feeds off of them. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the music, the drugs, all that, it all plays. It's a recipe. You know what I mean? And that's why it's important that, you know, yeah, we don't hold these grudges in our current life, you know, in this life, you know what I'm saying, on this realm. You know, you don't hold those grudges. You don't go heavy. You know what I'm saying? Go with a heavy heart, because it's all part of your feeling, which is part of your soul. So once your body's gone, what are you left with? Your soul. So if you know, are you know, stuck in heavy emotions and negative thoughts, and your consciousness is dark and all these different things, if you were to get taken away, guess what your reality is like on the other side? You know what I'm saying? Heavy, dark. You know what I'm saying? You take that back to like ancient Kemet, you know, with the when you know, when you go to the afterlife, you know what I'm saying? Who is it? Anubis, I think it is, who weighs your heart, you know what I'm saying, with the ostrich feather. You know what I'm saying? It's what do you have on your heart? You know what I mean? So it's like forgiveness, you know, I know we mentioned that on C Hoods Live, you know, we talk about forgiveness and things like that. You know, it's important, you know, not just for the other person, but for you. You know what I'm saying? It's for you, because you don't want to go over to the next plane heavy. You know what I'm saying? And if this reality is hard to deal with, imagine dealing with a reality when you don't have your body, which you used to using all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's a totally different way of, you know, I ain't saying to say like I crossed over and came back and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? These are just, you know, the concept, you know what I'm saying? You kind of figure it out as you learn from different people and stuff. So that's how I'm coming with this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, for sure. For sure. Stop thinking only white kids commit suicide. Hell no. You know, I got a friend, you know what I'm saying? Her 13-year-old niece just committed suicide down in Kentucky. You know what I'm saying? A 13-year-old hung herself, you know what I'm saying? It's like, nah, we can't discredit, you know, what these kids are going through. We can't dismiss their feelings, you know what I'm saying? Because we can't compare our back in the day to their current life, you know what I'm saying? If we already saying it ain't like it was back in the day, that should be enough right there, confirmation to say that, yeah, whatever it is, they dealing with something totally different than what we dealt with or how we had to deal with it, because we had the support. We had support behind us. We had, you know, we had elders and all these different things. We had that, you know, They wasn't trying to be our friend. They was, you know, being our elders, you know. Hold up. And then yeah, she got in an accident on her way down to Kentucky, you know what I'm saying? Totaled her car. She all right though. But you know, it's sad, you know, shit like that. You know, you're like, what we may look at it and be like, what causes a 13-year-old to commit suicide? They're 13. What words they got? What they got to, you know what I'm saying? It's like, nah, man. It's like, hell, 13-year-olds is, you know, damn like adults now. They getting raped at fucking 13, you know what I'm saying? Who knows what the fuck they going through? You know, that's just what it is. It's a hard reality, you know what I mean? You know, hell, like the Bible said, woe to them who give birth in those final days, you know what I'm saying? It'd be better, it was better for the people in Sodom and Gomorrah than the people that, you know, give birth at that time, you know what I mean? So it's like, this is where we are, you know what I'm saying? This is it, we in it, you know what I mean? It's just what it is. And, you know, the real warfare is how you are, you know, how you're taking it all in, you know what I'm saying? And trying not to let it affect you while simultaneously, you know, having empathy towards it, but not letting it destroy you. That's hard. You know what I'm saying? It's so much easier to be cold. You know what I'm saying? It's easier. That's low vibrational. It's easier to be cold, not give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get this money. I'm trying to focus on this money. It's like, nah, man. You can't do that for too long without burning yourself out, you know, because your heart is designed to care for a whole lot more, you know, and we have to allow that. That's what's going to keep us sane. That's what's going to keep us human. You know, as we always say, we're in these last days, you know what I'm saying? It speaks about men's heart failing them for fear for the things they might see, you know what I'm saying? And the things we experience. And if what's going on in the news right now is throwing people off the way it is, think about 15, 20 years down the line, bro. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some aliens will land. Maybe we'll see some kind of creatures and something, you know, that escape some lab or whatever they've been working on in the underground bunkers or whatever stuff we may see, you know what I'm saying, that we might just see on Slapped Ham or other little videos, and you know, you get little bits and pieces of it. But all the movies and all the different stories and all the different little videos and the things they're talking about now and the things that they're declassifying in the government and stuff, they've been preparing us for these things for years, trying to slowly spoon feed us, you know what I'm saying, through fantasy and entertainment, you know what I'm saying? Just so maybe we won't freak out. While at the same time, some of these directors and stuff, you know what I'm saying, like Kubrick and all these other people were trying to tell us, you know? They say, I explained that to some people, it's so easy to be violent. Walking away takes so much more. Oh, absolutely. You know? That's why, you know, he's saying we pushing the peace and all that. It's a lot easier said than done because violence is easy. You know, here we are. You know, we supposed to be advanced as hell. I mean, the one thing we are advanced at is ways to destroy each other. You know, it's like there ain't a weapon system or a bullet or you know, some kind of bomb or something that can wipe out life. You know what I mean? That they can't make. But you know, when it comes to something good, it's, you know, years and years of testing. And then, you know, it's like, what the hell is that in human nature that causes people to do that? Why build atomic weapons? Why build, you know, biological weapons and shit like that? You know, you got the CDC that's dedicated, got a whole part dedicated to just deadly diseases, and they're finding ways to make weapons with it. It's like, what the hell, bro? You know, we aren't evil. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all this demon time stuff and all that. We not evil, man. We not devils, we not savages and all that. Nah, bro. You know, we have souls, man, and that's a pure thing. Regardless of what our actions, you know, may be, you know what I'm saying? Those are stains on us and all that, but those can be cleansed, you know what I'm saying? Again, learn how to forgive yourself, you know what I mean? And then try not to go back to it. You know, I ain't trying to be preachy or nothing. This ain't no, you know, religion class, nothing like that, man. You know, this is just good old fashioned, you know, if you want to call it metaphysics, this is good old fashioned just, you know, being a human being, man. And that's all the Bible really was telling you, how to be the best version of you. You know what I'm saying? Minus all the different stories and all these different things, you know, it's just how to be the best version of you. It was for you. You know what I'm saying? It said everybody got to work out their own salvation. And you do that by getting right with yourself and getting right with other people that you may have wronged. You know what I'm saying? And y'all, and anybody who's ever been forgiven or have forgiven somebody, you can't deny how good it felt, because either you wasn't mad no more or you weren't afraid, about, coming clean about something. You know what I'm saying? You felt so much lighter. You know what I'm saying? It's just like when somebody, lead a street life and they ain't got to look over their shoulders more. You can breathe. It's like waiting to exhale. That's what everybody's waiting to exhale right now. If you have breath, there's hope. Absolutely, all aboard. There is hope if you have breath. Every passing minute is another chance to turn it all around. It's just focusing on the right things. Ain't nothing wrong with getting your hustle on. Ain't nothing wrong with, getting money. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong. Everybody like to say money is the root of all evil. And like, why we keep pursuing it then? If that's all a person is pursuing and it causes you to do evil, then yeah, it'd be the root of your evil, not just the root of evil itself. Money is just some paper. If you look at it, you hold it, you can burn it, you can use it for toilet paper, whatever. You ain't got no blunts or nothing, you can roll it up and smoke with it, whatever, man. Do what you want with it. That don't make you evil. What you're doing to get it. Hold up. But yeah, that's what it is, man. It's like these are simple things that we can do, but it's hard. It's hard to do it every single day when you want to bust somebody's head open. Love all the boy, bless you. How many people we still got? I'm trying to try to keep this other phone going so I can see the chat better, so I ain't got to keep jumping back and forth, hitting this little comment thing. But phone tweaking out right now. Hold up. Oh man. But man, it takes everything to not just let stuff get, you know what I mean? It's like I'm a real empathetic person, you know what I mean? And I feel other people's energy. I feel somewhat the misery of like, just in the air itself. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you might step out, you know what I mean, and the air may just feel heavy all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? You might just feel sad for some reason, you know what I mean? And it's like, that's when you're like literally connected to the planet, you know what I'm saying? The essence of the planet, the frequency of the planet, you know what I'm saying? And if it's suffering, you feel it too. You don't know why. You know what I'm saying? That's why I look at people like Michael Jackson, you know what I'm saying? That dude was special because you seen his songs, you know what I'm saying? How much he cared so much, you know what I'm saying? For just people, not just children and all that. He hated, you know what I'm saying? Like that Earth song, you know what I mean? That Earth song, that shit was powerful as hell. And, and he was just so sad about the world, and it's like, it ain't about having a God complex. You just care so much, you know what I'm saying? You can't do anything about it but feel for people, man. It's hard not to get drugged down about that. You could probably block it out for a little bit. I take a break from looking at too much news and world news and stuff like that and just chill and just break away. I look at mundane, like just goofy ass stuff, you know what I'm saying? Just to break away from it, and not to try to make believe it ain't there, but just to give my own mind a break, you know what I'm saying? But one thing I never want to do again is completely disconnect from it like I did from that time where I was talking about when I was dabbling in all those different occult things and, trying to be something that I didn't want to be really, I guess. I said, look at Alex Murdaugh, killed his wife and kid, was on pills, rich as hell. 3 generations of wealth at least. There you go. There ain't no that your worldly pleasures and all that, that's one thing, but once you have everything, it reminded me of a quote. It said, you'll never know what enough is until you know what is more than enough. And sometimes if a person is completely disconnected from the spirit itself, this is what happens, because they try to find everything in worldly pleasure, and just overdo it. That's how, these people, they rich and everything. A guy, he may have all the women that he's lusted after, you know what I'm saying? Celebrities, Miss America pageants, whoever, you know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, sex ain't fun no more. Now let's have 2 women. Oh, let's have 3 women. You know what? Let's just have a big orgy. oh, you know what? Now I want to try a man. You know what I'm saying? Now I want to try a man and a woman. You know what I mean? And it's just like no end to the flesh. You know what I'm saying? To the depravities a person could go. And when you have the money to do it, just like Cat Williams said, you're just gonna keep doing whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? That's already there. Now you just got the means to do it, and nobody to tell you no because you got money. So you do all the drugs, you do all the sex and the parties and the traveling, went to all the most remote locations. Then what they want to do? Oh, now I want to have sex with little boys, child porn. Let's go to Epstein Island. You know what I'm saying? We're rich. You know, it just no end to the lust, and it's never satisfied. That's why the paper chase, the clout chase, all the chases, they're never satisfied because you're only satisfying one aspect of yourself. You know, if it's not, my IG is same as this OMC. You just type in off my chest, you'll find it. I can't remember the number from it. I can't pull it up on his phone without losing it. You know what I'm saying? Losing the connection, whatever. But these are the things that concern me, man. Like, it just concerned me for humanity's sake, man. You know, this is beyond color. This is beyond politics, beyond nationalities, all these different things, all these different constructs that keep us separated and at each other's throats. It's beyond all this shit, man. It's beyond this physical plane, you know, where I focus at mostly, you know, because all you see is the symptoms. You know, like the Bible says, what is loosed in heaven should be loosed on earth, and what is bound in heaven should be bound on earth, as above, so below. You know what I'm saying? Y'all heard that accent before, you know? So it's no different from the Bible when they're saying that. And so you got to think, if there's a war in heaven, there's a war here. You know what I mean? And so if this physical world is like this, imagine what the spiritual world is like. And imagine what that would do to you once you're on that side. You know, we have the unique position of being able to do both. You know, that's why in every movie or something like that dealing with angels, if y'all ever seen like The Prophecy or, you know, Dominion, or that show Dominion or something like that, you know, they all want a human host for some reason. You know what I mean? To be able to experience this creation and still have a soul to experience both worlds. You know what I'm saying? You're not just one or the other. That's something special, bro. That's why we've always been the prize. You know what I'm saying? Between these two great cosmic powers, you know, good and evil, whatever, God and devil, whatever you want to call it. You know, we have always been the prize, our souls, you know. That says something. You know what I mean? How much more powerful do you have to be? No one can possess you. No demon can possess you unless you give it permission to. You have to make a deal. You know what I mean? Even Jesus can't force yourself into your life. You have to accept him into your heart. How much more powerful does that make you? Now, that's not to sound braggish or arrogant or anything like that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's just how precious we are. You know what I'm saying? You know, when we talk about our own self-worth and how powerful we are, you know what I'm saying? Not more powerful than creator or nothing like that. I'm not saying that. But it's just the fact that this is, you know, that's just how powerful we are, that both of these things, you know, that have the power to allow you in heaven or not, you have to let him in your heart. You know what I'm saying? He said, well, when, even if he turns rocks into people. Sounds familiar. I don't know. I don't know exactly where it comes from, but yeah. You know, and it's just, it's crazy. And it's not like, you know, and when people say things like, you know, once you realize your power, it's like, no, they try to make it seem like, you know, you're going to be turned into the X-Men all of a sudden and, you know, levitate trees and all that. Like, nah, it ain't about that. You know what I'm saying? You know, we got to bring it more back down to earth. You know, it's about how you go about your day, your everyday life. You know what I'm saying? Where you're just like, nothing can defeat me. And it can be the smallest thing. You know what I mean? It could be simply having the patience to stand in a long line at the grocery store. You know what I'm saying? Or not letting this person get to you at your job who always pissing you off. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's those things like that that just make you, it makes you shine, you know? And you know when you're shining because other people will stare at you. Just out of there, people just notice you. You know what I'm saying? You can go to a club or something and you'll just notice out the corner of your eye, people just staring at you. You know what I'm saying? It's something about you. They don't know what it is. you know what I'm saying, on the physical level, they may not, they're just like, damn, something, you know, because your aura, your energy field just, you know, your magnetism, it just spread because you at a high vibration, you know what I'm saying? Because you're not thinking negative, you know what I'm saying? You feeling good, you know what I'm saying? Everything you say comes off your tongue, you know, it's a good joke. It's a, you know, you brighten people, you know what I'm saying? Kids, babies respond to you. They stop crying when you touch them. Animals start coming closer. It's something, it's wild, man. You know, and so I know all of y'all have experienced this at some point, you know what I'm saying? If not on a daily basis at some point, you know, sometimes you might not be aware of it. But back to the whole thing about people staring at you, you know, sometimes that's your enemy staring at you, you know, like that movie Constantine where it said, you see them, they see you. That's how it is, you know. Sometimes it's those people, they stare at you and they almost frowning like I can't stand this. You know, you ever been around somebody just don't like you just cause, you know, you don't even know why. You ain't did nothing to them. Even motherfuckers be asking them like, damn, what they do to you? Nothing, man. I don't know. It's just something about, I don't like, you know, that's, you know, your light is irritating their demon. You know what I'm saying? That's just how powerful it is. Babies, old people, animals. Yeah. It's something about you. You know what I'm saying? You resonate, you know, and it's a happy thing. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you could touch people and affect people in so many ways. You know what I'm saying? Just by, you know, touching them and, you know, but another thing to be careful of is, like I said, the opposition is out there too. You know, somebody want to keep touching on your head or touching you and stuff like that. They're trying to transfer energy transference, man. You know, and some of the worst places is, you know, if you have a family, it can affect your own home. You know what I mean? It just be contention, you know, whether it maybe go from the spouse or the partner or the children fighting with each other or just attitudes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And you know, whether you know, let me start that over. Okay, when that happens, the first thing you have to do, if you think about it, and like I said, Hollywood prepares people in a certain way. What do they do in all those exorcism movies? What does the priest say? Before he can start anything, he does little preliminary things. What does he do? Tell me your name. Now, when you see that kind of contention and stuff like that, you never said, oh, hold on, before I start, say my grandmother said, hey, appreciate that, Hustle 365. So my grandmother said, never let people touch my head that don't have a good, yeah, I heard that too. You know, my mother's side of the family they was from Tunica, Mississippi. They used to tell me about that stuff. I don't think my grandmother ever dropped it, but I think my mother and them, you know, they kind of like, you know, moved away from that stuff, you know, just kind of shrugged it off as old Southern, whatever, you know, wives' tales or whatever, something like that. But I don't know. I've always resonated with, you know, things of the spirit, you know, and occult or whatever you want to call it. And, you know, so I always think I've always kept stuff like that, you know, implanted in my head. But call it out, you know what I'm saying? You're necessarily, you know what I'm saying, your kids always bickering, you know, normally, you know, you just know something's off about them, you know what I'm saying, or something about your partner, you know what I mean? And, you know, it's not like, you know, tie them down and throw holy water on them, talking about, what is your name? No, but, and I say this because I experienced it myself, and I did it within myself when I just felt negative and pissed off, you know, I was just like, you know, I get rid of one negative thought, another one come in, you just can't get out of it, you start feeling angry. I just simply call it out for what it is. You acknowledge it. You know what I'm saying? The more you try to ignore it, the more powerful it is. It's like, first you have to call it out, you know? And, you know, it could be simple as saying, you know, the spirit, no, you know, you're not today. You know, like people say, not today, Satan, you know what I'm saying? It's just simply saying, I know you're there. This is as far as you go. This is it. You know what I'm saying? And when you say that, you acknowledge it. Your power, the vibration of your voice has now set it aside. You know, you feel it alleviating. You do that same thing with the children, anybody, you know, and, you know, and hey, children are smart. You could say it. Hey, this is as far as you go. You got to leave this house. You know what I'm saying? And say it just, you know, this, well, I'm not telling you how to say it. You say it how you say it, but this is how I say it. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to one that's using you. You see what I'm saying? I'm talking to the one that's using you, not you. And at that moment, you'll see their faces, you know, their eyes kind of like, whoa, what was that? You know what I mean? Kind of wake up, because whatever was using them has run off. You know what I mean? And this is all just personal experience stuff that I'm sharing. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, just going through life, everyday stuff, man. You know, it's like whatever you haven't tried, try that. You know what I'm saying? You know, if some, you know, oh man, it ain't working this way, do the opposite. You know, try it. You know what I mean? So many times I've tried to just hold it in, ignore it. Ah, man, ain't nothing. I got, you know what I'm saying? It's like, no, speak it out. You know, it's the power of the voice, man. The vibration. Yeah, the whole face changes. Yeah, see a demon. Yeah, basically. You know what I'm saying? And they constantly working. You know what I'm saying? This is nonstop, bro. He said, said OMC, where you learn from? Where I learned this stuff from? You know, I've always had people. It's OMC off my chest. You know, O.M.C. and then, you know, off my chest. And I want to say it's like 25, 37, something like that. I'm not sure. You know, maybe somebody else who's subscribed can send it to you if they on here. They'll send it to you, whatever. The whole face changes. Yes, absolutely. Oh, see Jail Stories TV. Yo, yeah. Hey, love, man. Trenches got a new sub, bro. What else? What we got here? I seen something else. Whole face changes. Yeah. Back to Hustle Man's question. Where I learned it from. Yeah, man. I had people that was always, you know, my brother was one of them, man. My middle brother. You know what I'm saying? He was deep into, you know, just occult and conspiracy things. You know what I'm saying? So I was exposed to different things. You know, even as a kid, I was always attracted to it. You know what I'm saying? Just curious. But when I started reading certain books, you know what I'm saying? Like Behold the Pale Horse was my first book I ever read. You know what I'm saying? And I was always curious about the Bible and used to just read it. Even though I didn't know what I was looking at, I was just read it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, something might make sense. And I would always seek things. And then it just went from there, man. I mean, everything that was mysterious or of the mysteries or anything like that, I've always wanted to know about it because I got tired of institutionalized religion, you know, pastors and preachers and all these people, they're on their arrogant high horses. And, you know, I don't want to keep hearing about babes in Christ and feeding milk and all this stuff. It's like, if I'm asking a question, then answer it. You know what I'm saying? I may not understand it all, but I'm asking for a reason. You know what I'm saying? I'll understand it later. Just tell me. And, you know, it's like, don't try to keep me beneath your thumb. You know what I'm saying? With knowledge that you know what? I found out myself. That's what I did. I found out myself. You know, maybe I found out the hard way. Maybe I found out the easy way. But I found out, you know what I'm saying? I'm a lot better for it. So that's just that. You know, sometimes, you know, it's a road not easily traveled. It's rough, but, you know, you get there. And it's much more rewarding when you do find it on your own because you know how to flip it and work it for you because you get through experience. You know what I'm saying? Not just from a textbook. You know, I just put a quote up on my page on my YouTube. I put a quote up. It was saying, you know, it's better to ask advice from a person who's rich from experience than a person who's rich from knowledge from books or something like that. You know, because yeah, some stuff you just can't get from a book. You know, you can get an idea of it, but that's about all you're gonna get. Oh man, hold on. I had to charge my phone up. Give me a second. All right. But another thing is that's why I'm trying to get the comments back up. Come on. Okay. Let me see. What's going on, Free K? Hustle Man said, wisdom, knowledge, understanding. Absolutely. All the boy, what do you mean you say you gotta see? You mean you gotta see for yourself? You want to find out for yourself, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. Yeah, Trenton, appreciate that, man. It's you get the real here, man. You never know what anyone else might be talking about, at any given time, man. It just goes. I didn't even know this live was gonna go this long, you know what I'm saying? I didn't expect to be up here this long, but when something starts flowing like this, I know that it was the time for whoever's ears hearing it right now to hear it, you know what I'm saying? And I probably won't remember anything I said. You know what I'm saying? That's how I know that it was meant for who it was meant for. And it was meant for me to say it. So that's how I'm speaking on it. You know what I'm saying? I speak on it with some kind of authority, you know what I'm saying? And it's really just sharing my own experiences, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you got to see to understand. Oh yeah, definitely. Some things I can believe, but when you don't have to believe anymore. So it's really a evolution of thought, you know what I mean? Yeah, once you see it for yourself, you ain't got to believe no more because you know it. I make you can't sleep. Hallelujah. Well, what do you mean? Definitely was. Elaborate on that for me. What do you mean? Definitely was. And then it comes to the whole thing about like J Hood. You know what I mean? It's like I was J Hood at one point. You know what I mean? I know where he's coming from. You know what I mean? When you're in between, that's why I try to don't really give him a hard time too much because, he touched on something, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. Appreciate that, man. I'm glad, you know what I'm saying? You was able to, get some things. But, when I see J Hood, you know what I'm saying? It's exciting when you, especially with the Bible, you know what I'm saying? And you get inspired, you know what I'm saying? And you start to learn a few things and you get the encouragement and you start feeling that fire, you know what I mean? But, it's, you get, it turns into, like where your humility starts to leave. You start feeling like way more and you speak in that way. You don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? It's so easy for that opposition, that spirit of opposition to creep in. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I see happening with him. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was ever to talk to him, it's like, I don't want to debate him. I don't want to, down him or nothing like that. It's like, I know where you've been, you know what I'm saying? I've seen it. I've experienced that. It feels good when you get that fire, you know what I'm saying? But, once you start telling people they going to hell and you start condemning people, it turns people away, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, you got to catch that, and like maybe what's happening to him right now is like, it's like, hey, put on the brakes, turn it down, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm not gonna laugh at the man. I'm not gonna, it's just like, I know, you know what I'm saying? And I know that at some point, if he goes a little bit longer, he might sound totally different. It won't be, preaching and then, being BD at the, it won't be that, but he's still growing, you know what I'm saying? He's got time just like I had to grow. Everybody's got to grow, you know what I'm saying? That's just on some real shit, you know what I'm saying? He said, but you really got this. And said, Hustle, you got you too. Come on. Oh, okay. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, man. It's like this stuff, like you probably want, I don't think I have anything what I'm saying tonight on any one of my videos, maybe, bits and pieces. You know what I'm saying? This is what, like, you know what I'm saying, when you get downloads, you know what I'm saying, from the source, you know what I'm saying, from on high, and it just comes, you know what I'm saying? That's when that energy flowing, this is the type of room, this is the type of environment, the right type of people. And that's how it be, man. It just flows. It's magnetic, every time, like sometime me and Queen Lotus, we'll just vibe, I'll be like, man, she'll be saying something that was in my head already. You know what I'm saying? That's how you're on that same wavelength, man. That's why I like dealing in the realm of energy and spirit and stuff like that more so, definitely energies, you know what I'm saying? Because that's something everybody can experience, you know what I'm saying? We always we different, the vibe, the cipher, you know what I'm saying? It's all there. We feel it, man. We are feeling creatures. We ain't all mental, you know what I'm saying? We too mental. That's the thing. Everybody, we all too mental, you know what I'm saying? Because we have to constantly be in survival mode and thinking the next 3 moves ahead and all these different things. Because we're trying to control too much. You know what I'm saying? Everything ain't meant for us to control. Sometimes letting go is gaining control because you get out of, as people say, you get out of God's way. Meaning you really getting out of your own way. You know what I'm saying? You stepping back and let the universe work too. You know what I'm saying? You putting out your intentions, you know what I'm saying? When you know, whether it be a thought and then a few actions, you know what I'm saying? The universe will meet you halfway, but you got to get out of the way. You know what I mean? It's like we ain't meant to control every single thing. Sometimes we have to sit back, you know what I'm saying? You know, and you'll know when it's time to sit back and when it's time to go forward, because you'll see yourself trying to move forward with something and you be hitting roadblocks. You know, you be like, oh man, all I got to do is one last thing and then I get this done. And you're like, damn, every time I try to do this, every time I try to do that, every time I try to do this, something happens, because the universe is telling you, not yet. You did your part. You'll get it. And when you get it, it's going to be 15 times better than if you'd have did it on your own and forced it. You know what I'm saying? Or you might lose that thing. So when you fire those roadblocks, you know what I'm saying? Don't think, oh, the haters are doing this and this and that. Sometimes the universe is putting things in your way, not to hurt you, but to slow you down, to help you more. And so you sit back. And when you sit back, you realize, oh, damn. And now you're relaxed. You know what I'm saying? You can sleep. You ain't thinking about that thing no more. You realize something else you might not have been focused on. And when you take your mind off of it, that's when it's happening. You know what I'm saying? Just like in the dark, you know what I'm saying? I think I made a video about that. You know what I'm saying? In the darkness, that's when the magic happens. You know, you in the springtime, you know, the street trees be looking one way. You wake up the next morning, it seems like they just bloomed overnight. You know what I mean? Because all that work just happened in the dark when you can't see. Same thing when we're sleeping. They say you grow more when you sleep. You know, you rejuvenate and you regenerate and all these different things. So you put your intention out and you're doing the thing. You step back, put your mind towards something else, because when you're not thinking about it, that's when it happens. You know what I'm saying? And you forgot all about it. That's how the universe works with you. You know what I'm saying? When you're working in tandem and things happen for you. You know what I'm saying? You did the manifestation. You expressed the desire. You said it out loud. You've taken actions and steps. You've done all you can on your end. The rest is all up to the universe. And if it ain't meant for you, then it won't happen. Understand that as well. Don't get angry. Don't try to force it, because then you'll bring something bad on yourself. You know, it's easy to say let go and let God, but it's a lot harder to do. Most people don't know how to do that. You know what I mean? We have to get out of the way of our own desires. These are the things that hold us back. Our own desires, our own lust, our own, you know. And I'm not talking about lust of the, you know, women and men and sex stuff. I'm talking about just the desire or lust of anything. You know what I'm saying? Money, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is. It's like, no, you'll get exactly what you need when you need it. What you need, not necessarily what you want. You know, that's not how the universe gives you what you need. You know what I'm saying? And then you get rewarded. You know what I'm saying? You get that little extra. But also when you do that, and this is for anybody, when, you know, we see it happen all the time when they say a fool and their money shall part. Sometimes a fool and their money so soon part ways. It's because a lot of us, you know, and I'm not speaking to anybody, I'm just speaking in general here. A lot of us aren't ready to be wealthy. A lot of us aren't ready to be rich. A lot of us aren't meant to be, because we might destroy ourselves if we have that much money. It's a reason why everybody don't win the lottery. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hard work pays off for sure. The name of my channel is Off My Chest. When you how can I say it? We're still going. All right, I just wanted to make sure the live's still going. You know, when you get a lot, you know what I'm saying? Pay attention to how it goes. Like when you see somebody, you know, PPP loan or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes the universe, when you do get more than what you need, you get what you want for a change. Oh man, this don't happen all the time. And you go crazy. It wasn't just a blessing. It was also a test to see how you would act if the universe were to give you a whole lot more. And it's like, okay, I just blessed them with this 50,000. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Oh, they blew it. You know what I'm saying? You may never come back into that again for a long time, because you were tested to see how you're going to do, you know, how a person's attitude change. Not necessarily how you spend it, but how you treat others when you get that money. You know, if the first thing somebody gets some money, you broke ass niggas, fuck y'all broke ass, I'm finna ball out on you, you know, it's like, nope, universe like, nah, they ain't ready. Nah, got to keep them right where they are, because if they get this much, they act like this with 50,000. Imagine if they get 200,000, $1 million. You know what I'm saying? Nah. They got another purpose in life. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna bless it. Not gonna bless them with all this, because they're gonna go off their path and they actually in a good place right now. So keep them there. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. Said Basil Rahman said, however, a day's work bring profit, much talk bring poverty. Oh, for sure. Charity is the greatest virtues. Absolutely. Faith, hope, and charity. Charity is the greatest of all. Let's see. God bless you, bro. You going brave. Appreciate that, hustle, man, for sure. You know, and I mean, I'm not gonna say that myself. I mean, I'll let you say that. You know what I'm saying? That's confirmation for me. You know what I mean? I don't ever want to sound like I'm not being humble. You know what I mean? Hey, peace to you, too, Basil. You know, I don't ever want to sound like I'm not being humble, so I won't say something like that. You know, but you saying that, that's letting me know. And the way my body is buzzing and like vibrating right now, and the way it just feels right coming out. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm making sense or not. Honestly, I'm just talking. You know what I'm saying? It's just me. This is just me and my element. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just glad I'm able to share with y'all, man. Like, this is something I've always wanted to do. Like, I've dreamed of this. You know what I'm saying? And of just sharing, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily like I'm teaching people something, you know what I'm saying? Just sharing and being able to share these thoughts with multiple people. You know, I've had conversation like this one-on-one, you know, and somebody was always telling me, yo, you need to share this, man. People need to hear you. And I'm like, the hell somebody want to hear me for? You know what I'm saying? Like, well, when it's ready to happen, it'll happen, you know, and it may not necessarily be for monetary gain or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, spiritual health is wealth as well. And I see the value of that now, you know. So, I mean, I appreciate y'all listening. You know what I mean? Oh, let's see. Uh-oh. I lost my screen again. All right, wait till it come back up. Trying to see if I got the signal for this other phone. Still no connection. Oh, let me turn this up. Okay, there we go. Thanks, Nene. I tried to do a test run using the live feature on for YouTube, but it didn't even upload. I went back to it; it's gone. So I'm gonna start using StreamYard, and you know, I would love to, you know, just have people on, you know, just like we do this panel. You know what I'm saying? You know, I try to find a slot, you know, where I'm not you know, crossing over, you know, in different time slots or whatever, and just you know, whatever we want to talk about. You know what I mean? It just be an open forum. You know, that's the best way. You know, maybe a few trending topics here and there. I do want to do, you know, reaction videos, just different, you know, just anything, just, you know, it's just all around stuff, you know, that way, you know, it lightens the mood, you know, it could be light, heavy, you know, mid range, whatever, you know what I mean? But I got to learn how to use StreamYard. I know how to link it to my email and go to YouTube and stuff like that, but I think you have to like a 24-hour notice or something like that. So I'd go through a little tutorial. It said, first lad said, I'd rather be working hard for 8 to 10 hours a day than on a park bench for 24 hours a day, for sure. You know, and I said that, you know, and one of my videos, and I said on one of these lives here, you know, when it comes to, you know, this, you know, we talk about the kids in the street and everything. And, you know, when you working, you too tired to be trying to slide all night. You know what I'm saying? So it's, you know, it's like, take these jobs, you know, for these kids, these shorties, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, no, it may not be paying $25 an hour. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna necessarily get paid that right up. But if it's something, you know what I'm saying? Just earning a wage, you know what I'm saying? An honest day's wage without looking over your shoulder, without wondering if the police gonna be coming, without wondering if you left your prints on something, without wondering if somebody gonna snitch on you or say the wrong thing on the live or something like that. But just an honest day's work when you work in your body, you work in your mind, you know what I'm saying? You putting in them hours, you on a schedule, you know what I'm saying? You got other people that's, you know, depending on you to show up to work, and you become part of a team, and you develop that camaraderie, and you start having fun at work, and, you know, developing friendships. Might even meet a lady or a nice man, you know what I'm saying? Something, you know, whatever, you know, these are things that happen when you're in the workplace, you know what I'm saying? And it's simple living, you know what I'm saying? It's humble, it's honest, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's a good thing. And usually when people do that, they realize, man, this is nice. I like this. You know what I'm saying? No, it ain't as fast as it used to be. You know, it ain't, you know, or maybe they weren't even making nothing on the street. It was just, you know, just that living, maybe the clout or something of being, you know, part of that clique or whatever. And then, you know, they come out and they're like, all right, well, now I'm working this job, you know, my people gonna clown me or whatever, you know, but you know what I'm saying? While they still, you know, working them packs and stuff, and they broke, got maybe $20, $40 to their name or something because they spent the rest on a belt and some shoes or something. You know what I'm saying? You got that few $100s from that paycheck. You good. You know what I'm saying? Guess who they going to be asking to borrow some money? You know what I'm saying? And usually, sometimes it's time to just separate yourself because them same people might just rob you for that damn check. They know you finna get paid. You ain't trying to just spend it on them. Hey, they might try to rob you for it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, when you start moving in a direction, it's like don't have one foot in, one foot out. Either you all the way in, all the way out. Unfortunately, nowadays it's like, yeah, they coming up to people's jobs and killing them. You can't outrun that past. You might did some things. That's hell on earth, man. That shit breaks my heart, honestly. Yeah, shout out Nene. It's just it's. I wish I could snap my fingers, man. I mean, I wish like the like some cartoon type shit, Captain Planet or something. You know what I'm saying? Care Bears or something. Like if I think about those days, like those civil rights videos where everybody's singing "We Shall Overcome." You know what I'm saying? And everybody locked arm in arm on the bridges and all that stuff. It's like that kind of power. I mean, yeah, we know what happened after that. They sicked the dogs on them and stuff. But I'm just talking about how they must have felt, though. They felt powerful, you know what I'm saying, to stand there like that. I wish that, enough people can get together and do stuff like that, and just really come together like that and spread that kind of energy through the communities, you know what I'm saying, to where they start second guessing, like thinking twice, like, man, damn, maybe we should get us a chance, you know what I'm saying? Some part of me, some inner child part of me believes that can happen. It sounds like Fantasyland, but some little child part of me in my spirit and my soul says that can really happen. I don't know why. There it is. Let's see what he say. Slow money is good money for sure. It's still money you ain't had before. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out Trench's News. Love conquers all things. Yeah, it does. And some people may try to refute that and say, well, why is the world it is today? That's because people are not allowing love to conquer all, and some churches, what they have done, and this is my issue with established religions, the plantation Christianity is what I call it. You know what I mean? And I'm speaking strictly about that because that's what I've been exposed to. I ain't been exposed to Islam or nothing like that. So I'm speaking about, how I was not brought up, but what I was exposed to. And all I see is people taking themselves out of the equation. You know what I mean? When it comes to these battles, you know what I'm saying? It's not about just simply praying and stepping out the way. We are the vehicles. You know what I'm saying? The spirits come through us to do the work here. We are the conduit through which all the work is being done. We can't just simply say, oh, I just leave it up to God and that's it. That's why things are the way they are, because the work is not being done. It has to be done by us. We are the vehicles, you know what I'm saying? Whether it be for good or for bad. And if you don't commit yourself to the side of good, the bad gonna use you regardless. You know what I mean? Even if that just means being idle and not doing anything, you know what I'm saying? That's the spirit of Belial, just lazy, just doing nothing, just being nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just being, just taking up space. You know what I mean? And then you have your more active opposing spirits that's doing all the stuff you see doing now, whether on a street level, on a global scale. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. The people that's doing good, they don't get the exposure on the media because this is the devil's playground. You know what I mean? I was talking about this a couple of nights ago. When the devil was cast down, to earth, he was cast down to earth. He wasn't cast down to hell. It said, "Woe unto the inhabitants of earth." So the devil's not in hell yet. The devil's always been on earth the whole time. So welcome to, welcome to hell on earth. You know what I'm saying? That's why it is the way it is, And, if you're a believer in prophecy and all that, then nothing's going to change anything. So, as they say, I'm paraphrasing here, you know what I'm saying? When they say peace, peace on earth, then sudden destruction comes. There ain't no politician. I don't care what promises are made. If what you believe in those scriptures says nothing in this book will change, it's going to happen, then you're being lied to if you believe those politicians. That's the hard truth. This is what they don't like to tell you in churches. It's finna get ugly. period. You know what I'm saying? And just like they say people were marrying and making merry and drinking and partying in the days of Noah, and so, you know, that's exactly what's happening now. Now, I'm not saying that, oh, everybody got to stop. You know, you do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? You live your life, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with having a good time. You know what I'm saying? It's just simply being aware of your position and your importance in all of this. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just somebody, you know, just doing something on your behalf. No. Hell, even the Old Testament, that was established in the Old Testament. You know what I'm saying? When God told his people, he told Israel, he said, no more will I directly intervene, because God used to directly intervene and do things, but it was too easy for them. They was getting lazy. They weren't following their orders when they were supposed to, you know, destroy everything they're supposed to destroy. They started taking slaves. They started, you know, marrying the women from the other tribes or something like that. You know, they was taking things they shouldn't have taken. However, it said, I will no longer intervene, said that your children may know war. So they would know how to truly defend for themselves and fight for themselves, you know what I'm saying? Without the direct intervention. You know, still there in spirit, but not directly intervening and doing supernatural things. It's the same thing now. Our children know war today, don't they? Right on these streets. And everybody, well, if God's so good, why you let doing it? It just said, you know what I'm saying? That your children may know war. He's not going to directly intervene. He ain't letting it happen. We are. Because, like I said, we are the vehicles through which it's fought. Through inaction or, you know what I'm saying, bad action, you're playing for the wrong side. You know, and that's not to try to put a bat in everybody's back to say go out and be some activist or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's just being aware of the actions and thoughts that we carry. You know, it starts there. You know, that's first step. You know, you ain't going to be able to, you know, this ain't about saving everybody and saving souls. You know, every time I hear somebody say that, that's somebody with a God complex. I'm trying to save these people. I'm trying to save these people from doing it. It ain't your job to save anybody. You work out your own salvation. You share what you share. What a person do with it, that's you know, they do with it. They make the choice. Because everybody is responsible. You know what I'm saying? You know, even said by the age of 13, at the age of 13, you're responsible for your own sins. It ain't on the parents no more. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's important that we you know, we try to get these kids and, you know, help them before they reach that age. You know what I'm saying? And this is if you subscribe to that particular belief system. If you don't, then this don't mean nothing. You know what I mean? But you can't deny what is, you know what I mean? Whatever you want to call it, you know what I'm saying? It's something happening. It's something beyond us. You know what I'm saying? Beyond our comprehension. You know, it's a big ass universe. We cannot believe that this is just it. Let's see. It says he will roam for 1,000 years. Oh, yeah, definitely. The purpose of studying words of Torah is repentance and good deeds. 300,000 letters in the Torah. Okay. I never heard that before. It's interesting. Purpose of studying words of Torah is repentance and good deeds. Okay, yeah, I get you saying now. It's like constant difference. I think, well, I'm guessing like you mean like pretty much the basis of most of the stories and everything, it always involves good deeds and repentance. Is that if I'm reading that correct? And just give me a thumbs up emoji if I got that right, or if I'm thumbs down if I'm getting it wrong. I'll get to it when I get to it. Let me check this chat. What is this? I always get on camera. So that was it. Oh, okay, these are old. Okay, all right, thanks. Was it said December 16th, 160 BC, Maccabees War ended in a Jewish victory. The Maccabees War, yeah, I sent an Apocrypha. I gotta read that. I gotta read my Apocrypha over again. Maccabees War ended in a Jewish victory. The temple was restored. Hanukkah, aka the Festival of Lights. Christians call it Christmas. Gifts are given for good deeds. Okay. And Socrates free us. Meet. Goddamn 3:20 a.m. time to roll. All right, man. Take care. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's just all these different, the church the modern day church has left us, very unprepared. You know what I mean, for a lot of things. They had the had the opportunity right there to, what I'm saying, not really. Oh yeah, I'm still in, man. I don't know. I'm just feeling it, man. I'm on the clock till 5 a.m. You know what I'm saying? I got time. I got time today. And it just seems like, I'm getting a lot of feedback, a lot of positive feedback. People are listening, so I'm just keeping it going. You know what I mean? So one who studies words of Torah without the intent to perform good deeds is as if he has no God. Oh, yeah, I was finna say that sounds like Talmud, bro. I never got my hands on the Talmud, but I would love to. And if I'm correct, there's 2 different Talmuds, right? Now, I know the one they say that they go by the Babylonian one, like the people in Hollywood and all that. You know what I'm saying? They kind of go through that. But yeah, without, studies words without intent to perform. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It gotta be the deeds, I don't care which Bible. It is the Babylonian. Okay. Thanks, man. Faith without works, you know what I'm saying? That's how they say it in the Bible, faith without works. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what's the point? We could talk about, I know back when the Jesus piece was a big thing with all the rappers and stuff and all that. And it's like, bruh, y'all know damn well who y'all really should be thanking when y'all getting these awards, man. Take that Jesus piece off. For one, you ain't supposed to have no graven image in the first place. And, don't nobody care about Caesar Borgia in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, going with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, take off them graven images, man. You know what I'm saying? It said, you should not make up my likeness of any animal or human or anything. You know what I'm saying? There should be no image, for one. So you are correct in your observation of righteousness perform. I appreciate that, Basil. Lots of confirmation, man. I appreciate that. He said, I got you up. My bad, hustle, man. I didn't mean to get you up, man. Hey, but hey, that's your spirit got you up, bro. It was something your spirit wanted to hear. You know what I'm saying? That's how that be working. It be times I can't sleep either, man. I don't be knowing why. It's like I gotta read something or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I might just come across something in my feed. Be like, oh, okay, I need to see that. Salute, definitely. But yeah, man, don't take yourself out the equation, man. The church has taught us to be powerless. You're nothing. You're this or that. You just close your eyes and pray. Y'all know the saying. When they came, we had the land. They taught us how to pray. When we opened our eyes, they had the Bible. We had the Bible. They had the land. I know I just completely butchered that, but y'all know where I'm going. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Your eyes closed, bowing all the time. How you gonna know what's going on? It's like, nah, bro. I ain't with that plantation Christianity no more, man. I never been, but you know what I'm saying? It always just felt off to me. It's like, nah, bro. We're way more powerful than that. We gotta have some part to play other than just letting stuff happen. You know what I mean? All the things that keep everybody docile is how I was taught. You know what I'm saying? To make you more compliant, to the power of the church. It ain't supposed to be like that. You know what I mean? That's why when I look at, I'm like, yo, Jesus was a revolutionary, bro. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't talking about having nobody just being weak and all this stuff. It's like, yeah, the meek shall inherit the earth and all that stuff. But that don't mean being just, docile and just ruled over. It's like, nah, bro. You got to fight too. You know what I'm saying? Fight the proper fight for the right, you know what I'm saying? However that fight may come. It may be with words, it may be with thoughts, it may be, quiet prayer, praying for somebody, things like that. It may be direct intervention, being active, you know what I'm saying? Just doing the right thing, not necessarily fight war. I mean, like, violent, you know what I mean? But just doing the right thing, making the right choice, you know what I'm saying? Versus, oh, you know what? It was so easy for me to steal this, but I'm gonna go ahead and pay for it. You know what I'm saying? That kind of choice, you know what I mean? That's how you wait. That's how the war is waged. You know what I mean? Because those grow into bigger things. You know what I'm saying? You start doing it right. It feels good. Even though it may not be convenient, you know what I'm saying? Damn, this dude just dropped this. This dude got a $2,000 in this thing, man, this pouch. Damn. Hey, man, here you go, man. You give it back. Man, why the hell I get that money back, man? I should have kept it, Maybe a week later, something happened. Hey, man, I just won $4,000. Well, you might have forgot how you gave that money back to that person a week ago. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Said this man enlightened without preaching. Yeah, man, it's just living, bro. You know what I'm saying? It just being like really sensitive to things. I'm an introverted person naturally, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I've always been able to understand things from an observatory point more mainly. Like when I'm having conversations like this, yeah, I can talk, you know, I can talk and talk and talk, but it's hard for me to have small talk, you know what I'm saying? Just joke and stuff like that and do that all the time. It's really hard for me. I feel socially awkward doing it, you know what I'm saying? To where it's like, you know what, let me just be quiet, you know what I'm saying? And it might come off to people like you're like I'm better than them or something like that. And it's like, no, it just really, I feel bad, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like some things don't interest me. Like I want to be interested in sports and follow sports, but I don't follow sports. I can't join those conversations, and I feel like an outsider. So I just stay to myself. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm ashamed of something. You know what I'm saying? And you know, some people might think, oh, he know everything. He's stuck up. He this and that. It's like, nah, man. It's just I don't. You know, I wish that I can do that. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I can't. But you know, getting things like this, it's like, yeah, this is where my passion lies. And say you can find these quotes of the sages in the Talmud. Berachot, Avodah Zarah, Pirkei Avot. All right, now let me screenshot this. All right, I screenshot it. Now, actually, I wanted to ask you this, Bass. Now, can I pull the Talmud like up online? Can I pull it up online? You know what I'm saying? Just like and like print it out, or is it something that you know it's not easily attained? Oh, okay, and it'd be accurate because reason why I asked that is I remember reading you know in the Old Testament and it says something, you know, it said it's just not written in the book of Jasher, and I'm like, man, where's this book of Jasher? Like, where can I find it? And I pulled one up online, and you know, it was saying that it was like something written in the 15th century wasn't real. It wasn't the real book of Jasher. Like the real book of Jasher, it's like it can't be found or something like that. You know, that's why I was asking. You know, if it would be the real thing. And I still got that copy of that book of Jasher, and that man, just the Tower of Babel story in there read like Lord of the Rings, man. Like it was they had it like written out like it was a full-on assault on heaven when they built the tower up, you know what I'm saying? Like it described people like they started shooting arrows in the clouds and like blood was dripping from the clouds, you know, because humans were warring with the angels and stuff like that. Yo, it was wild as hell, bro. Like seriously. It wasn't just simply, oh, they building the tower and the angel said, let's confound the language or there's nothing they can't do. No, it was like a full-on battle that they described in that Jasher. So it kind of sucks that it would end up being fake, you know, or maybe it's not fake. I don't know. You know, most people that I've asked, they did say it was fake. So it's like, well, I guess I don't have the book of Jasher. Damn it. Because it really filled in a lot of blanks for a lot of things, like where Cain went, you know what I'm saying, afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Where did he go live? You know, because everybody like, where did he find his wife? Yeah, it was more than just them 4 people on the planet. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely going to read that Talmud. Say you don't do the small talk. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just depends, man. But for the most part, you know, I've always been, you know, kind of socially awkward, like, you know, just quiet, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I always like to read, and I've always, you know, looked at the sky and, you know, just nature and things like that excited me more than you know, other things, you know, just the mysteries of it, just water, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, how does this work like this, you know, so which drew me to science, you know, even though I suck at math, I love science, you know, and just learning about, you know, just the molecules and periodic table and, you know, how we basically are chemistry, you know, and, you know, gases and different things coming to create all this, you know what I mean? And then our mastery of it to be able to create these cities and all the things we do, you know, unfortunately, all the evil that's done with it too. But, you know, a lot of good things come just from these basic elements and how they come together, man. That's just amazing. That's magic. Even though science tells you how it works, it still don't make it no less magical. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, I find reverence in all these different things, you know, just clouds and everything, you know, it's just a reverence for it, you know, which is how I imagine most religions were created in the first place, to try to help understand these things and all the mythologies and the different gods and, you know, goddesses and all and the demigods and all these different things, because just a reverence, you know what I mean? He said, bro, it is so deep that it made me step back from it and observe deeper. It all goes back to the Sumerian pantheon Enlil. Oh yeah, Enlil, the Canaanite god, Enki and Enlil. Yeah, those were the two. Was one of the Sumerian gods who hated man. Yeah. So it was Enki who was basically like the one who tried to give knowledge to humankind, correct? He was like the Prometheus and the Lucifer and all the different ones who brought that fire, you know what I'm saying? So you don't gotta be Muslim, but read the Quran and unchanged truth. And Lil sent the flood. Oh yeah, it was Enki who brought. Okay, so yeah, see, it's the same story in every different, all these different stories, man. So when somebody said, "Oh, it's just this one book and that's all there is to it," no, I'm sorry, I ain't buying it. You know what I'm saying? The thing to do is to study abroad. You know what I'm saying? Study everything. That don't mean you have to follow it and subscribe to it. You know what I'm saying? But have know a little something about everything. You know what I'm saying? It's too much, but you know what I'm saying? Like the Bible said, much study is the weariness of flesh. Just read it. Read it like you would read a novel or something. You know what I'm saying? Things will jump out. Your spirit will know what it's looking at. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, you're retaining this. You know what I'm saying? Just like now, like I'm just kind of like, referencing things here and there. All these like things, some things I'm just coming up here, just coming to me. Other things are just from stuff that I've referenced years ago that I had no idea I remembered until now. From books I've read, just different things. But it all forms a composite picture. You know what I'm saying? Once you start to like, really, kind of apply yourself to it and it starts to make sense. And as you just live and experience things more, you know what I mean? Use Socrates method, question everything. Absolutely. Yes. And well, yeah, question everything, but faith does also play a part too. You know what I'm saying? I won't push past that. But faith is, set aside. That's why we're talking about faith, hope, and charity. It said, faith is lost in hope or something like that. I can't remember exactly how it goes. And then hope is when something is proven, it's you don't need to hope anymore if it's proven. And then 333. It's funny you did that. What's with that, man? You with the synchronicities, angel numbers 333, gateway. It's like, yeah, 333, you focus your intention on something, it's a time of abundance and everything. And you can, whether it be abundance or, wishes, it's a number of creativity, you know what I'm saying? So it's like when you see these times like that, you focus on that, visualize what you want at that time, you know what I mean? And people who are afraid will try to say, oh, this is devil worship, this is it, and that's how they scared people. The Catholic Church did that years ago, back in the Dark Ages, you know what I'm saying? When they scared people from, they punished you for reading the Bible. They made everything evil. However, they got all that knowledge from all the other cultures and stuff and dominated them and killed them off. And, it's down in the Vatican and archives now. So it's like, it's the very knowledge that these little things that they try to scare you from, this is how they maintain their power and try to make it seem like it's exclusive. No, it belongs to all of us. Patterns. Yeah. I've been catching, 1111 has been a part of my like damn near daily life, bro. I get a lot of 444s and a lot of some 3-3s, but mainly 1111 and 444. I get those a lot. But it's just like, hey Basil, I guarantee you right now, your head is buzzing. You probably feel like you can't even sleep right now. It feels good. Oh, hold on. What? Oh, okay, I read that. When we connect, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how many people may feel like this. Wait, are we still going? Oh, you're still live. And I can't see how many people are watching. Oh man, this is crazy. Yeah, miss. Step out here for a second. Can't see how many people are still watching. But if anybody in here who haven't hit the like button, hit that like. Get your man in the rhythms, in the algorithms. Said meant the European version of the Quran. What do you mean? So you don't have to be Muslim, but read the Quran, the unchanged truth. You meant the European version of the Quran. The Quran was first translated from Arab into Latin by a Spanish convert in the 11th century. Assalamu alaikum. Excuse me. Yeah, and one thing I've always wanted to do, though, I've always wanted to read the Quran and the Bible side to side, verse for verse, to see if, like, to see similarities. I know it's a lot of similarities, but the whole, you get a little bit of the story of Ishmael and Isaac and all that, but Ishmael is the progenitor of the Arab peoples, and so it's like I want to you get more of that story, like what happened on their side, because they received kingdoms and things like that too. Yeah, use the Bible against Africans and enslave them by the masses. Yeah, and it's still used to enslave people, period. Just enslave the minds, but definitely, it made everybody docile, They taught a few of them to read, they put those missionaries, those schools and stuff, they built that, and yeah, it made them feel, they came there and made them feel inferior. And then, when they accept a few into the schools and teach them to read and, teach them to be preachers and stuff, and it's like, oh, I guess we're one of them now. And it's like, nah, you're not. We're just, it's like, well, when they start looking like they're going to get a little rowdy, we send your preachers out, teach the good word and let them know this is supposed to happen. Then, it takes me back to this whole, black people being the tribe of Judah and us hearing all this stuff. And it's like, well, if that's the case, then slavery was our punishment. And we were supposed to be enslaved for 400 some odd years. You know what I mean? And so now you have all the, the different camps and stuff. Now they're coming out saying like, yeah, that time is over. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, based off when or what timeline, you know what I'm saying? Like, is it truly over? Because, it seems like we, still locked up, in one way, mentally anyway. So, I mean, is it truly over? Is that punishment over? Because, also, if you really think about it, we get angry about the slavery and everything. And if the story of Judah and all these different things are true, then and we were first on this planet and all that stuff, then aren't we the ones responsible for the evils of the planet then? Did we fail our job then as the chosen people, as the first people? That instead of, looking at the white man, maybe we should be looking at ourselves then like, damn, we screwed up. We ceded control of this planet over to our so-called enemy, as people say, the white man and all that, the devil and all that, because of our disobedience, which was a common theme in the Old Testament, remember? So who should we really be mad at? Ourselves, right? But, at the same time, those same people don't want to take that accountability. And so that means that, while we're still, railing about, well, they enslaved us and this and that, that was a punishment then from our creator. Which means we are still rebelling and we are really angry at our creator for punishing us for our disobedience. You ever thought about that? Let's see, Europe adopted its alphabet from the Phoenicians. Phoenicians adopted the alphabet from the Semitic. Deuteronomy 26:2. Jacob was an Aramean. His mother, Rebecca, is the daughter of Bethuel, the Aramean. Rebecca's brother is Laban from the Aramean. His father is Rachel and Leah. Oh, for sure. Romo Notoni, we as blacks and Africans are still enslaved within the minds. The all-American dollar is a very evil passion. Yes. It's evil because we make it evil. Because what we allow our desire of it to do. You know, the paper, just like the American flag, it's just material. You know, it's inanimate. It's a symbol. The power of that symbol is what we give into it. You know, and that was another thing that's all, you know, the world of symbolism. You know, a symbolism is like a picture worth 1,000 words. It means what it means to that person. You know, so let's say the Egyptian Eye of Horus. Somebody see that. And if the first thing, and this is, you know, the internet and all this stuff, this is the first thing, Illuminati, the devil, evil, and all that stuff, you know, but it's also known as the eye of providence, the eye of God, you know what I mean? But if the first thing a person think about is devil and evil, then it ain't the symbol, it's you. You know, that's the first thing, that means the devil's all the first thing on your mind. If the first thing that pops in your mind is evil, evil, evil. So let's think about this. Every time something comes up and somebody makes a hand gesture or anything on the internet, this is why they let this stuff out, you know what I'm saying? Why do you think they want this information out and they give it to you in pieces like this? So every single thing that you think of, the first thought in your mind is devil, Lucifer, and all these different things. It's to constantly have that weight on your spirit and on your mind, if that's the first thing. So it's like, you know, learn the symbols, you know what I'm saying? You'll see that there's a evil explanation and a good, evil and a good meaning for them both. And it's which one you lend your mind and your thoughts to that makes it that, and how you apply it. Said Black Americans, we are Congo people who built Liberia. Yep. Repatriated, built Victorian era homes and enslaved the local population and treated them just like, you know, Europeans treated us. Or treated them. And that place been a hellhole ever since. Said prosperity is good. Always compare America on what you have to another nation like Brazil, China, Germany, Nigeria, Iraq, India. Compare capitalism. Yeah, absolutely. You know, there's a lot of people that complain. And now, here's the thing, though. It's like, you know, I know it's a lot of black folks, you know, they've been moving back to Africa and stuff and living so much better. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, it's great here. You know what I'm saying? But you can live even better in other countries. That's because of the power of the American dollar is still pretty strong in a lot of these countries. So you can live real good. Yeah, I'm still holding it down, man. I'm about to get ready to hop off here, though, man. But that's, you know, that's the last thing that somebody can you know, I mean, our dollar goes a lot longer. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how it's comparing to the euro right now, but I know when I was in Europe, the euro was just starting to come about. You know what I'm saying? Then the second time, you know, we went through there, it was like, yeah, it was pretty expensive. You know what I mean? You know, the dollar didn't go as long. I mean, the euro was a little bit more than the dollar at that point. So I'm like, oh, damn. But I remember, you know, when the Passata was still around and the Italian lira and all the franc and all that stuff. And yeah, it was nice. You know what I'm saying? It's like our dollar went a long way. In Spain, it did. I know we put into Monaco, France, though, man. Hell, even the CEO of our ship, he was a commander. You know, he got, you know, he made pretty good money. Hell, we couldn't afford to even, you know, go into some of these clubs. Like, we all had to pitch in to get beer. You know what I'm saying? Said Big D, the euro's worth more than a dollar. Yeah, it is. Almost twice as much now. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've heard of Thomas Sowell. I've listened to a couple of his videos. You know what I'm saying? I like that dude, man. Definitely a powerful mind. Definitely. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, dollar value thing, man. We was talking about the euro. Oh, Monaco. Yeah, dude, the taxis were Mercedes Benzes, bro. That's just how rich it was there. I think they was having like some they had like a award show because I seen like Tyrese and a couple other and then Brandy, a couple other celebrities, you know what I'm saying? They was having like a European award, maybe it was an MTV Europe Awards or something like that they had there. We had went into this one casino, but man, that area it was just that was one rich ass city, man. I was like, golly, you know what I'm saying? And like, hey, we Americans, you know, and it's like here we are in Monaco, France, and it's just like, hush, you peasants, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was pretty humbling experience, I tell you that. Yeah. I'm gonna listen to some more So Well though. Yeah, I listen to his videos. Hour something long, you know, he's just going. I was kind of like in and out, so I didn't catch all of it. Come on, springtime. I'm ready for you. Let me see. Come on. Where is it? Let's see. Damn. It's still going, is it? Oh, damn, man, it's still going. All right, I'm looking at it on the, okay, so it stopped on the backup page. How many people still watch? I can't see. Oh, where is it? Oh, there we go. Oh, damn, still 106 still watching. Wow. I still rocking with me this whole time. That's crazy. Said the American government as a whole is a dictatorship that is looking to control the world. You know, I appreciate that, Kano. You know, so many people demonize the American government, you know, but the American government hasn't done anything any different than any other empire has done throughout history. You know what I'm saying? And after us, it's going to be somebody else's turn. Or maybe we're going to have that global government that we all keep hearing about. You know what I mean? Honestly, I think it's the pretty much, you know, for as far as, you know, hegemony and like empire, like one nation empire type deal. I think after us, it's going to be global. You know, we see China's taking away and all these different things, but, you know, it's the thing of, you know, where problems will be created that are too big for one nation. That's why these things are ramping up the way they are. You know, I've heard it in like G8 summits and things like that, where they tell people, you know, like, yeah, these, you know, problems are too big, you know, for one nation. They're going to make sure they have a problem that's too big. It's going to take some kind of global effort. They may use aliens, hell, who knows? You know what I'm saying? But it's going to be to where America, national sovereignty, you know, is just a figment of our imaginations. You know what I mean? Or the way it is, you know, it may be really watered down. And I mean, if you really think about it, we, you know, America don't own America. I mean, hell, Saudi Arabia owns, China owns most of our debt, you know what I'm saying? And I know that you've been talking about, you know, we got so many days until, you know, we might default on our debt. And if that happens, guess who owns our ass? China. You know, I know the Middle East holds some of our debt, but China's definitely the biggest holder of our debt. And, you know, it's like, either way, one way of it, you know, we lose some kind of way, you know what I'm saying? It ain't definitely no full-on win, regardless. What was this? I seen, said I'm from the old school 80s. We were raised on community pride, for sure. Rambo. America actually wanted to stay out of world affairs. World War I pulled us into it. Yeah. America put America in both wars. Facts. You know, it's more, you know, the people who control America, you know, you want to talk about 13 bloodline families and all that stuff, you know what I mean? it's we were all, America won't finish just, you know what I'm saying? It's like, no. It was about empire building, and if you look at our society and study any other empire society towards the end, you'll notice that it's, similar. Or just study Roman Empire, you know what I'm saying, towards the end, and you'll see how they splintered off, how this society became weak and decadent, you know what I'm saying? And look how we breaking down this fake social issues and mixed in with real ones. So this wokeism and all these different things that people are making issues of. It's like stuff that we'd be laughing at 20 years ago. Like the headlines now, just a bunch of, egomaniacs all trying to, have some overinflated sense of self-importance for their issue. Like their issue is the only thing that matters in the world, and trying to shove it down people's throats. Meanwhile, we got real stuff that's affecting this whole nation, and they're under, a lot of them are entitled rich kids, they got plenty of money living in gated communities trying to act like they're struggling activists and all this stuff, when they just moonlight. I mean, daddy can go into the trust fund and get them out of jail, you know what I'm saying? And it's all just smoke and mirrors, man. It's theater. Said German U-boats in World War II began seeking them in merchant ships in the Atlantic. First draw of blood. Yeah. That was set up that way. You know what I'm saying? Every time we got into a war, it was always some attack, whether it be Gulf of Tonkin, whether it be Pearl Harbor, something that was either faked or allowed to happen in order to draw us into a conflict. Wasn't going to happen. Peace just was not a thing. I remember, I think it was in when I was reading Behold a Pale Horse, I believe it was the Rothschilds, they mother, Rockefellers, I believe. Yeah, it had to be either Rothschilds or Rockefellers. The mother was quoted as saying, if my sons wanted world peace, there would be. You know what I'm saying? So basically saying they don't want peace, they want war. They controlled the goals, so they made the rules, And it's much more beneficial to them to keep the world as it is in a state of turmoil because they benefit from it. They want to depopulate us, take us down, however that may be in many different forms. We are useless eaters, basically, to them. When they feel they can survive, it's just like the Matrix, right? When they was making that deal, in the third one, about freeing a lot of the humans, and it was like, we're prepared to survive, and made adjustments to survive, after we free these humans. That's kind of how it is now. It's like, well, it's too many people in the world. We want to get rid of, so many millions of people or billions of people or whatever, to make things manageable for us. We're prepared to survive. We don't need as many workers now. That's why, it's not as much employment. That's why they're trying to automate things. And if you look at movies like that where automation takes over, whether it be iRobot or The Matrix or anything like that, or Blade Runner or something like, where machines take over some kind of way and start taking over. And what do you have now? Somebody mentioned something about, these robots to do traffic stops or something like that, or, I think they had like the first automated McDonald's in Texas somewhere, stuff like that. These are things we need to be paying attention to because this is just human replacement, And what does that do? And most of our nation is based on service. You know what I'm saying? We have a service. We don't have like manufacturing anymore like we used to. A lot of the jobs here are service industry. You know what I'm saying? And if you automate that, guess that's going to put a lot of what they figure, call unskilled workers and stuff in poverty, on the government dole, dependent, then they really got you. Because whenever they feel like pulling the plug or making less, and now we're going to be, rationing shit like they was doing in World War II. So just like they've made, provisions and things in order to survive at a certain level, we need to be doing the same thing, preparing to accept that, our standard of living is going to take a hit. And we have to be willing to live with a little less. You know what I mean? Now, there's more than enough on this planet for everybody, but they're not willing to share. And some people will suffer. The poorest of us, you know, regular folks like us will be the ones that take the hit. You know, we know how to survive. You know, that's why, you know, rich people, they start, you know, they lose their money, they start killing themselves. You know what I'm saying? They can't live without having a lot. So the meek inheriting the earth and all this, you know, sometimes it's good that we're not super wealthy because they don't know how to handle loss. We know how to handle hard times. You know what I'm saying? We know how to survive, you know, regardless of, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing I say, you know, with black folks, you know, and not just black folks, just, you know, just people who have less, you know what I'm saying? We know how to look good even though we broke and we still look happy. You know what I'm saying? Still know how to carry ourselves. We ain't necessarily got to be walking around all ragged and all depressed, you know, still having some pride about ourselves. That's one of the things I'll say about us. You know what I mean? We still know how to look good. We still know how to make it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people can't make that claim, you know what I'm saying? And deal with the bare minimum and live with the bare minimum and still come out on top. You know, freedom comes at the end of a barrel. Arm yourselves. All facts. All facts. What's going on, Aaliyah? And so, yeah, you know, I'm not trying to be, you know, doomsday and all that stuff, but these are just realities. You know what I'm saying? You see the writing on the wall. It's happening. You know what I'm saying? It's coming. It's just that people don't just want to come out and say it. You know, they ain't going to say it in the media. They don't want to alarm people, you know, like old boy said in Men in Black. You know, there's always some kind of galactic virus or something about to take our life on this planet. The only way people can get on with their lives is if they do not know it, you know, but we know it. And they letting us know slowly but surely. They spoon feeding this to us, you know, because, you know, also he said in that movie, he said a person is smart, but people are dumb, instinctual, and fearful. You know what I'm saying? Mass hysteria. You know, it'd be like when they did the War of the Worlds radio broadcast and it caused the big ass panic, you know, stuff like that. It's like, yeah, enough people panic. Yeah, it's like, you know, like a stampede, a herd, you know, just wild eyed, scared. Hey, it said men are less vigorous these days. Men must protect truth, law, golden rule, marriage, and masculinity. All these things are under heavy attack, my man. Yeah, I mean that's known. And you know, what's this acronym MGTOW, men going their own way. A lot of men has just simply have given up, you know, and just say, you know what, I'm just worried about me. I don't want a family. I don't want no kid. I don't want none of that. None of those things, you know, and that doesn't necessarily make a man. Not everybody wants to have a family. You don't have to, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't make you less or more of a man, you know what I'm saying? But it's just the attitude towards it. Like, I'm just going my way. I'm just swearing off of this. I don't want this, you know what I mean? Because it's being attacked by the very people that you're trying to share that with, you know what I mean? Toxic masculinity, all these different things, you know, everything is mansplaining now. Everything is offensive, you know what I'm saying? It's like, no, you know, it's like, it's illegal to be a man now, damn near, you know, in a sense, socially anyway. It's like, if you're not, you know, wearing a pink pussy hat or something, you know, trying to say I'm a feminist and all that. And it's like, yeah, you don't have to do that to be supportive of women. You know, it's about emasculation. You know what I'm saying? Beta male, you know, the alpha male and the beta male, you know, alpha males are toxic, beta males are, you know, the order of the day, I guess. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's useful. And then you're nothing either, you know? Nah, bro, exactly. But that's what the social engineers will have you believe. Oh, what's your disagreement there, Isaiah? I don't have a link. I don't control this channel, so I can't drop a link to have you talk. But, you know, just if you could, you know, just a quick synopsis of what you meant, like with your disagreement. Said wealthy deal with time and loneliness. They cannot just live a normal life and pull up at the local bodega anymore. No, they can't. I said, I don't think folks want us all to be feminine. It's about refining masculinity in a non-toxic way. Okay, I get where you're going with that. You know, refining masculinity in a non-toxic way. Yes, I get it. Like, you know, not the way men used to act, you know what I'm saying? You know, like caveman beating on the chest and you know, mistreating women and mistreating each other in this overly aggressive way, thinking that that's the only way to be, you know what I'm saying? It's like, no, you know, but I'm talking about just simple things that, you know, that's not toxic, you know what I'm saying? It's being made toxic, you know? And for example, you know, when we talk about acts of chivalry, you know what I'm saying? Some women get offended by that. You know what I mean? Or, you know, simply saying, when it comes to the whole thing of, you know, okay, yeah, there's a thing, you know, there's something that needs to be moved or something need to be done. Yes, a woman can do it. You know what I'm saying? But hell, I even hear women saying, man, I wish a man was around to do this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they can do it, but hell, you know, you got somebody who's stronger that can do that. Some people will say that's toxic. You know, they would take that as you're trying to take away their power. You know what I'm saying? And that kind of thinking, you're trying to say, you know, it's like, no, I'm not trying to say that you can't do it, but working together, we can do it a lot quicker and a lot more efficient. Or, you know, hey, take a break. Let me do this for you. Let me finish it. Let me take it the rest of the way. Let me be a partner. You know what I'm saying? To treat a person as an equal, not as a dominant to a submissive. You know what I mean? But even acts like that is considered toxic, you know, in some circles, not all circles, but some. You know what I'm saying? You know. So, yeah, I mean, I agree with you with that. You know, I like how you worded that, refining masculinity in a non-toxic way. I get that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the kind of masculinity that's portrayed in that, like that show Mad Men, you know, stuff like that. You know, that's the kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get you. I'm with you on that. Masculine and feminine, yin and yang. Absolutely. And that's what we need to balance, you know. Right now, you have social engineers trying to push yin and yin and yang, you know what I mean? And it's like, no, it's about the opposites, you know what I'm saying? Like dude said in Rent, the opposite of war is in peace, is creation. You know what I'm saying? It's like you need those, you know, it's, you know, opposing forces in a sense, you know, same way it keeps our, you know, our planets are kept in orbit, you know, by opposing forces working in harmony. You know, they're opposing, but they're not negative opposites. You know what I'm saying? And this is how we have to work. You know, we're microcosms of the universe. You know what I'm saying? And if it's out of balance, the universe is out of balance, you know? Let me get that here. Let's see what else we got here. So yeah, what else we got here? Said us as men and as black men got to keep it a buck. Women have been complaining. We need to listen instead of argue, debate. Yes, absolutely. You know, it's too much trying to have the last word and too much finger pointing. You know, well, if it wasn't for y'all women, well, if it wasn't for y'all men, no, we all got our parts to play. You know, I've always used this example. Well, women's voices tend to get heard more. So I'll put this argument that they say, you know, these men, they ain't doing what they're supposed to do. Okay. When a man is doing what they're supposed to do, and you see it all the time, you know, in these videos, they getting extra disrespectful and got them on camera, you bitch ass nigga, you know, now you find out this man, you know, he, you know, taking care of the kids, he doing this and this and that, you know, everything. But it's, you know, I've heard women say, you know, they've been on their own so long that it's hard to give up that power. You know, it's hard to give up that control, you know. Now, when the right person is around and they're proving that, you know, it's like, how long are they going to have to continue to prove that? You know what I mean? Or is it just ego, not want to let go of control? And then it becomes, oh, you know, well, you need to make the decisions. I'm the man. Okay. When you make a decision, every decision is questioned. Every decision is debated. Every decision is contested. You know what I'm saying? It's like nobody wants to keep dealing with that. Flip side, you know what I'm saying? You flip that around, same thing. You know what I'm saying? Or we was talking about this earlier, you know, everything having a price tag on it. You know what I'm saying? Respect having a price tag. Oh, you know, the measure of a man is with your income. So if she starts, you know, making more than you, all of a sudden the attitude changes in the home. Now it's, I ain't doing shit, you know, I make more money than you now. It's like, but when you weren't making more money, you were this way. It's just like, why not continue being this way? You know what I'm saying? So it's also letting money decide, you know, the measure of a man and a woman and all these different things and what deserves respect and what don't deserve respect, you know? So it's like, take money out the picture. What? Nobody's going to respect anyone? I mean, that's how it is anyway. Look how it is, you know. Oh, you got the bag. You know, whoever got the bag, that's who got the respect. And it's like, that person may not deserve a lick of respect. They maybe the worst person, but because they got money, you know, people just go. You know, it's wrong. That's not how it should be. You know, some of the worst people have money. You know, Epstein Island. You know, all those rich people touching on little kids. I mean, they're all rich. You know, they ain't necessarily make them good people or the right person. You know, versus somebody who, you know, is just making a decent living. You know, they ain't rich, they ain't poor either, but you know, they content. And they would you know, they meet a nice person and they have a happy, content life, you know. Or you had that one person just never happy. And that's a person who has to heal within themselves. I don't care who they with. They could be with a wealthy person, you know, and I'm talking men or women, you know, vice versa, not just one way. So I'm you know, I always put that in there. You know, either way, you know what I'm saying? If they're not happy if they're not healed, it don't matter what a person does. You know, you see it all the time, whether it be a man for a woman or a woman for a man or same sex. You know, if one person is not healed, they're going to always have a reason to fight, to be angry, to be mistrustful or something. That's with them, you know. We all say it all the time. I don't want to keep paying for the last person's mistakes, you know, and it happens. I say feminists would agree with you, bro. Men have to prove worth with money when it's not fair to them. This is what they call the patriarchy. Yeah. You know, and some of those feminists, you know, only want to replace the patriarchy with their own. You know, one of my favorite saying is, no, you don't want equality. You want the same inequality in your favor, you know? And those are those third, fourth wave feminists, you know what I'm saying? First wave feminists can't stand that. They're like, no, you know, they still have husbands and they, you know, they're, you know, and submissive. And I use that term in, you know, not the way people take it now, you know what I'm saying? Meaning they understand that there's roles to be played and they understand those roles overlap, you know, that the man in the house is not above doing housework, you know, if the wife is not feeling well, you know, even if she is feeling well and he just wants to help out, you know what I'm saying? And she's not above doing something, you know, if things are getting bad and, you know, and they got to bring a second income, you know, they share responsibilities, you know, there's no disrespect. That's how it's supposed to be. But, you know, it's anti-male stance, you know, because they want to destroy just the male presence, period, you know, and it's created an imbalance. You know what I mean? It may look good in the beginning, you know, and I'm not speaking for all women, but some of those women that ascribe to that kind of thinking, you know, they end up miserable anyway. And you see them all the time on these different TikToks and things, you know. I'm 40 years old, no man wants me. Men stop chasing. Why I've hit the wall and all these things, you know. Now you got fucking passport bros and passport hoes and people, you know, just swearing off American women. But guess what? Them men and women that's doing that, they're gonna have the same problems, you know. It goes back to a quote where it says, the only Zen you'll find at the top of a mountain is the Zen you bring with you. So they can go to any country they want. If they still haven't healed within, it don't matter who they find in whatever country, they're gonna still have the same damn problems. Said Mom ain't raised no half a female in our home. We brought money back on. And I said I would agree, but I don't know if most women want inequality in their favor. No. What I meant by that is I'm talking about the ones that subscribe to that what do you call it? That extreme version of feminism. You know, what they call third or fourth wave nowadays. That a lot of the first wave feminists would disagree with. You know what I'm saying? Where it's about, you know, destroying men, you know, the patriarchy, all these different things, you know what I'm saying? It's like, no, but at the same time, trying to hold men to that standard too. You know, it creates confusion, you know what I'm saying? And it's all, like I said, it's social engineering. But yeah, that's what I mean. Just for those particular group of women that's to that extreme, you know, where it's just like a hatred of men just for the sake of being men, not based off their merit or character or anything like that. You know, just because they're born that gender, they hate them, you know what I'm saying? And do everything to fight against that, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, they want the same equality, they want the same inequality, like the inequality that was, you know, that they suffered at the hands of men during those old days, and you know, that kind of stuff. You know, I'm not denying that there was inequality, there was, you know what I mean? But they want that same inequality, but in their favor. You know, they want to rule, you know, to be able to, you know, act just like the men did. And so it's like, where you going with that? It goes nowhere. It's just the same old thing. I say I would agree, but you know, that's the rest of it. Let's not think the crazies on the internet represent women. No, they don't. No, they don't. It's a very small percentage of women that think like that. It's like maybe 2% of the women, but they get 98% of the media coverage. You see what I'm saying? So it creates the illusion that that's the whole world, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the balance. Yeah, the zen you bring with you. I said, "Hey, bro, thanks for hearing me and not losing your top." No, man, and that's the thing. Everybody's got to be willing to have, the conversation. You know what I'm saying, in a mature way. And just because someone disagrees, it's like, somebody who can't necessarily respond to things, they get angry, because it's not about finding common ground and hearing people out. It's about domination. It's that reptilian center of the brain. It wants to dominate, just wants to be right. And it's like, how much is it worth to be right when you're still wrong? You know what I'm saying? You could be right, but still be wrong because no common ground is met, no peace is made. You know what I'm saying? And most of the time, if people just listen, because that's why I wanted to give you time to respond and elaborate on what you meant, and just simply saying, "Oh, I don't agree." Most people will probably be like, "Man, I don't want to hear," you know what I'm saying? But it's like, no, I want to hear. And then you realize that we actually agree. We don't really disagree. It was just, I had to clear up what I was saying a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate your input, man, your feedback. You say, I try my best to fight back against this whole men versus women battle. Yes, we need to love one another. Absolutely. Every boy by the age of 12 should learn masonry work, brick cement. Yeah, just trades, period, bro. We need to bring that back. I know there's all kinds of schools for all different kinds of things, because those kind of skills are going to, in the event of, when there ain't no more computers and stuff like that, EMP attack or something like that, all those white collar jobs ain't gonna mean a damn thing. Who the fuck cares about a stock market? Can you lay a water pipe to get us fresh water? You know what I'm saying? Things like that. Like back in the olden days. Those are things that created value. Warriors, yeah. How do we collect this rainwater? Get some fresh water for people to drink, because ain't no more bottled water around. You know what I'm saying? What roots can we eat? You know what I'm saying? How's the soil? What can we grow here? What can we do? These are, I'm lacking in these skills. You know what I'm saying? I'm so underprepared for a lot of things as well. You know what I mean? I wish that I, would have people that taught me things. I wished I would have went to school for these things or just learned, you know what I'm saying? But growing up in a city like Chicago, well, no matter, nobody was doing that. You know what I'm saying? It was all city life, Maybe if I grew up in the South around, a lot of farmland, something like that, I would have had them. But it's like, growing up in the city, you just don't get that. You know what I mean? You might have a few people that grow some vegetables here and there, but, they're not trying to teach us nothing. You know what I mean? So it just sucks, you know what I'm saying? Us in these urban centers, we're so, we're we got one hand behind our back, basically. I know, like over in Detroit, a lot of those lots and stuff, people are growing and growing victory gardens and stuff like that. So it's happening. It's a lot of small towns. It's definitely happening, man. But not on a great enough scale that it should be, to where we can sustain ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And so, what is that going to create? That's going to create a society of pirates. People trying to take from others. And they're going to be people that have to defend. And it's oh man. All right, but I'm gonna go ahead and check up off of here, man. Appreciate y'all rocking with me, man, and hearing me out and everything. I would say we must all attain a skill someone is willing to pay for. However, you can work forever and you can work hard. Question is, how much are you being paid for your services? True. But you remove money out the way, and all you have is that skill and how it benefits the community, and that's what's really gonna matter. You know what I'm saying? When money is not a thing, or you don't want to subscribe to that beast system and, you know what I'm saying, take that chip or whatever and do all that. And you choose to live free, and, really going to have to work together. Must obtain a skill someone is willing to pay for. Yeah. Back when the Black Plague happened, you know what I'm saying, it knocked out 25% of the population. During that time, the worker was in control, because the lords and everybody, they didn't have anybody to work their lands anymore. And so the worker, it was a worker's paradise, because they can name their price. You know what I mean? And that's kind of how it was after the initial onset of the pandemic and everything. It was like, name your price, because people needed to open their businesses, and a lot of people wasn't working. And so the people that did work, they started raising the wages and stuff. Why they couldn't do that a long time ago? We all know. I agreed. But it was sort of like that. You know what I'm saying? Name your price. blacks were the best house business in American history. I believe that, you know. But I'm gonna go ahead and check off of here, man. I appreciate y'all rocking with me, man. I'll be on another live and everything. Like I said, I'm gonna be learning this StreamYard thing, trying to do my own lives. And you know, shout out to the whole Trenches News Network, man. I appreciate them. Let me talk to everybody. And y'all stay blessed, stay safe. You know, be aware of, you know, everything that's going on around you, spiritual and physical, you know, or spiritual as well as physical. You know what I'm saying? And you know, tomorrow's another day, man. Let's turn it all around. All right, y'all be smooth.